Hey, DOT community, this is Alon coming at you with a day 2 of Invoke Death and Decay live stream. This is a celebration for Tox's birthday. I know he may not be on right away, but Tox will be here eventually and celebrating. I'm not sure how old. We'll find out eventually, but definitely celebration for Tox. He has done. If you haven't checked out his channel before, he has done some live streams and videos with Jim in the past, and likes to has played with Raiders, has played with NTG, is currently playing with I think ERU Elite, I believe. So we will see. But it has been quite an event. Quite an event. History in the making, DOT community. Here we are at the beginning of day 2. Friday night, usually, we don't even see these kind of soul counts on normal events. So on a ranking of 1 to 10, this is a 10! Because it is absolutely insane numbers of souls. I believe the top places will be hitting 2 million. Possibly 2 million for top 5. We'll see what happens. But at least top 3 will most likely hit that 2 million mark, I believe. And as we see, and I'm also on Discord as well. As we see a lot of the other teams, NTG Hammer, great job. NTG War as well, both in top 25. And we're also seeing, like I was just saying, a very increased amount of souls. There's Unknown at 45, staying in there. You need over 500,000 souls right now at the beginning of day 2. Pretty insane. Now, of course, I'm at 15,600. My game plan, at least for this stream, because this is a Europe and UK friendly stream, and Ireland too for Gary, just in case. But I am happy to be streaming during the daytime here on the second day of the event, so that we can have a bunch of people that normally are not able to join on a regular basis when I stream when you're asleep. What's up, TPC Austin? OJ? Hello and good morning. That's right, I got my coffee here. What is this? Right, soldier? It's a morning stream. When are we going to see you stream, soldier? You have such a sweet setup. You need to be utilizing that.
What's up, Zalon?
Oh, there we go. What's up, Jim? Good morning.
Not much. Good morning, sir. I saw you was on. I heard you talking about Tox there real quick. Yeah, me and Tox are both in ERU right now with Godan and Vintage.
Yes.
We're not streaming today, unfortunately. A couple of things have come up, but we will be definitely streaming tomorrow afternoon.
There you go. Awesome, Jim. Awesome. Yeah,
we will definitely be streaming tomorrow afternoon. I already talked to Tox this morning, and
yes,
we can't do it today, but yeah, we'll definitely be streaming tomorrow afternoon.
I told Tox that today for his birthday, depending on how old he is, will be how many times the DOT community has to hit his garrison in a row.
He's like 60, I think.
So 60 garrison hits? 60 garrison hits?
Yeah, exactly.
Excellent. So.
And yeah, this event is nuts. I mean,
it is.
I thought it was going to be a little crazy, but I didn't know we was getting over 1 million the first day.
Right. Monty Snake, what's going on? Bridger, bonjour de la France, français. Thank you for joining. I hope I said that correctly. Super Paul, 11 p.m. in Australia. Good day, all. Thank you, Super Paul. That's super to hear. Good stream, ZTurk30. Thank you for coming. Blue herself, how we doing? King Ragnar. Oh yeah, I'm going all the way. Now, in this stream, I was thinking about still continuing to. Well, I still have 1 3-star, 2 2-stars left from last night's stream, plus 5 event relic tokens that I can use. I want to get up to 21 and get Nergal, and as soon as I get Nergal, I then will switch to just straight grind and just be equipping all my XP relics and leveling up Nergal. I do have the monthly 4-star XP relic, the 1 XP relic from earlier in the in this event, and another one coming up here very soon. So I'll have 3 4-star XP relics to throw into Nergal, which is nice. And then, like I said, I'm just going to straight grind the 21 to 25. Now, obviously, we may get to some of that straight grind, obviously, today, because I would like to get Nergal on the stream. Which means, that's right, DOT community, I'm going to be streaming for a little while. So, relax. Unless somebody else ends up streaming.
Nergal's a beast.
Yes. Now, Jim, where are you at? Where are we at?
24-hour stream.
24-hour stream, Chef? Okay, thank you for joining, Chef. Yeah, I'm so glad you're so excited to get on the stream right in the morning. All all gung ho. Thank you for being here. So,
good morning, guys. Happy birthday, Tox.
That's
morning,
right.
Chef.
Yes. Yeah, anybody can say happy birthday to Tox. He'll hear it all again in the replay. I guarantee he'll re-listen to everything. But he also will be here at some point. He said he's taking a 1-hour nap, and then he said he's going to be on.
Well, he's older now, so he has to take more naps. So you have to forgive him.
That's right. Now, if Chance was here, he'd be ripping into you, Jim, because he was letting you have it last night, saying you were old. No response. It's all right, Jim.
We got to forgive Chance, too. He's a little slow. So.
Yeah.
But get Nergal and start leveling him.
All right. So.
Get him and start leveling him. That's all I can say.
There we go. And I know a lot of people are also making sure that they save up their food and make sure that they're grinding more food lands than gold lands for this event, just because you want to make sure you're ready for Fusion event.
Make sure that they're grinding more food lands than gold lands.
Come on, Gary.
Yeah, come on, dude. You know better.
You know better to mute the stream in the background, Gary. Come on.
Come on.
Look, famous people don't have to mute their.
Oh, is that right, Chef? That's right, Gary.
What's mute?
Funny right there.
Yeah, what's mute?
What's mute? Hi, guys. How are you?
How we doing, Gary? How we doing? Oh man. So Tox asked for. He said, "Why don't you do?"
What's going on, Gary?
Tox asked for me to do a UK friendly stream today, so I said, "All right, I'll do it for UK, and I'll do it for Europe, and I'll do it for Ireland too, just for Gary." So here it is, a nice daytime stream.
It's early for you, isn't it? What, 9 o'clock?
Yep, 9 a.m. So I got my coffee here, and I'm all set up, ready to go.
I was in the middle of I'd started. I was about half an hour into Chef's.
Chef stream.
Yeah, I watched your one from last night.
Oh, very nice.
Well,
Chef stream's also really good because he's been doing all sorts of crazy stuff with LifeSpark. And Chef's got the bug right now too. Chef's got the stream bug. I have it a bit too because this event's really got me going. And of course you also got Churro too. He's got the stream bug real bad too. He's trying to stream every day. So.
I was looking at the Chef's the mage picture.
Oh yeah.
I can't. What was it called? Sector or something or whatever. He had it on in the stream. Speculating whether that would be the new troop or.
But it's quite interesting though. What him bringing that picture up, and there's already the spells, a lot of them in the game, and that I was listening to that. It was quite interesting. I thought he made some good points. He made a good debate for why that might be the new.
Yo, so someone made a good point in the comments, and then actually hit me up online. So skeletons, the spell skellies were actually in game at the beginning of the game, and then were taken out, and then recently brought back. Not recently, but then they were brought back in.
Oh, that must have been before my time. Jeez, I thought I'd been playing a long time.
King Ragnar's asking what's happening next week. Next week is Conquest with Hades, which the actual event itself doesn't seem to have a lot to offer in it unless you're really super excited about grabbing a Hades. Maybe for collection, I don't know, or if it's your like first 4-star, maybe. But besides from that, most people are excited for triple battle drops. And then, of course, we're getting and then we have a Lubu event coming. After that, we have absolutely no idea. So yes, Lord of the Fly, Tox will be here soon enough to accept.
Conquest would be a good time to level these new relics up if you have not already have a set of the forest carving and the other ones.
Yeah,
be a good time to level those relics up.
Panther muzzle, yeah, most definitely.
That's what I'll be doing.
This is my second set I'll be leveling up for one for Segunda and one for Nergal. Or maybe just 2 sets for Nergal.
Now, so Jim, you're up there in what, 3rd place right now?
We were in second when I left the house this morning.
Okay.
And here are you?
Yeah, well, let's check. 2nd place then, yeah, probably.
We were in second when I left the house this morning.
Hey, Brain B.
I heard in the background.
Yeah, I'm not working today, Daniel. There's nasty storms coming through the northeast. No, you're still 2nd place. Atticool is not too far behind. And Beta Soul's really ramped it up. They got a 200k soul lead on you right now.
Yeah, they get kind of nuts. I mean, I'll tip my hat to them. I mean, we're pushing hard, but I'll tip my hat to them. They're insane.
Look at that. There's some more DGs at 1930. Still going to get 300 more though, as well as the season rewards. So things are going all right in the DG collection between last week's event and this week's. And then Conquest will give more DGs. And as long as you get to 8, 9, and 10, they're all usually 7, 8, 9, and 10. They're all usually giving out DGs. So you do want to get to some of those higher levels in Conquest. Not for the everything else like the Titans and Relics in this one specifically, but the DGs will still be there. So just to keep that in mind. So Gary, how far are you going in this event, Gary?
Well, definitely 24.
Yeah.
I've got a busy weekend. I'm on 20 at the moment.
Okay, so you're trying to finish up today then, Gary?
Today and a bit tomorrow, yeah. I've got a busy Saturday afternoon and Sunday, so I'm going to get it done before then.
Well, excellent. Now, are you straight grinding, Gary, or did you save up some?
No, I don't do straight grinding, just gemmed it.
Gemmed it? Gary is Gary is British, originally British, but lives in Ireland, Austin. So, Gary always appreciates the early streams, as does Tox.
Just want to be famous, man.
That's true. It's true. DOT famous, as you are, Gary, as you are. Now, Gary, do you get messages in game now? Are you the Gary from Zalon's live streams? I bet you do.
No, thank God.
Thank God. I'll get out of town. And you want to be famous. There's some more XP. Nice.
I just want the trappings without the harassment.
Oh, yeah? Yes. Well, a lot of times it doesn't come without that. So we're slowly getting the crowd.
I just wanted to get this one. I got Segunda as well, but I just wanted to get one because I thought it would be cool to play with.
Right?
Simple as that.
It looks fun. Right, Gary? This Titan just looks fun. And that's what I think a lot of
people... Level 24 right now, this Titan's a beast and it's fun with the Omega.
Yeah.
My Omega is... At level 24, I got the Night Whisperer and the Panther Muzzle equipped right now. Number one, I'm not losing a single Panther in battle. And number two, my Omega Panthers are doing 780% damage.
I'll be honest with you, Jim. I really don't care about the numbers. I just want to enjoy doing it.
Yeah. Why bother yourself with the numbers?
I know. Yeah, but when it
why bother yourself with the 90% resist all elements? Just put it at 82 and call it a day.
Yeah, just have fun. Do it. Have fun. Don't worry about 95% this and 85% that. It's a load of rubbish. You either win or you lose. End of.
You either win or you lose. Yeah, that's right, Gary. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Gary has been always a great supporter, Soldier. That's right. Soldier
if
says...
you're not first, you're last.
There you go.
Thanks, Soldier.
425 Divine Gems in Conquest, Hades. There you go. So...
How many?
425, based on what was put in the blog post.
Bad. Oh, I done a pull with me mini. I got shattered on. I nearly cried.
Brain B says, really enjoying the live streams, Alon. Thanks. Hit that like button, everyone. Yes, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Because if you are enjoying your time on the live stream, hitting like is always a great way of showing your support. And there's some that hit the dislike. I know. But you know what's crazy?
Idiots.
You know what's crazy? A lot of times the dislikes happen, barring any other issues or problems, but a lot of the dislikes happen on events that people don't like. They give the videos or the live streams a dislike just because the event sucks. Not because the live stream or video sucked. It's just they're not happy about the way whatever is currently going on in the game. It's just funny how that is.
Anyway, when it comes to being famous, is when you know that you weren't in the live stream, but your name still gets mentioned.
Oh yeah,
that happened to me last.
Did it?
That happened to me last night. Yeah, you did it.
Did I? What were we talking about at the time?
Oh, I can't remember that much. Jesus, give us a chance.
Oh, give us a chance? Yeah, that's true. Well, when it comes down to, what's it called? Yeah, because I did probably bring something up, and I was like, oh, he's probably going to rewatch this later. I do remember saying something like that.
Yeah.
Nickerman says 6 a.m. stream. That's right, Nickerman. We don't mess around. We have days off, and Tox has his birthday, and he requests, he goes, come on, Zalon, why don't you do a UK Europe friendly stream for once? I'm like, for once? I've done them before, but of course I knew. He just wanted that first.
You had some crowd of people on the other night, 250, 300 people.
Yeah, I know. I just wish that live stream would play back properly for a lot of people, including myself. Apparently some people are able to watch it, but completely fine. I have no idea why, for some reason. I can't seem to be able to rewatch a good portion of it without having issues and problems, which kind of sucks.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, that was an amazing stream to watch it live. I'll tell you that. It was a record. It was a record crowd, and because of all of you wonderful people that are here today, and for the glory of this event, we'll pull another event relic token right now. Let's see what happens. 1 star. Oh, that's not for the glory at all. We're gonna hang out and not pull any more for the time being. Jeez. 1 star. You slept during my stream, Lord of the Fly, really? I wish I could just click on your name and be able to go to your channel. Yeah, not today, Nickerman. It's a rain day today. Did anyone else have awesome relic pulls yesterday? I only pulled 1 star, but did get a ton of 2 stars.
I haven't done too badly with the pulls.
No? Not too bad?
Yeah. I haven't had a 4, but I had quite a few 3s.
This Titan has me so excited. I haven't slept yet. Really, Lord of the Fly. Wow.
I wouldn't go that far.
Gary's like, get your sleep, mate. But yeah, we're gonna get Nergal here in a little bit, and then I'll start the straight grind with Nergal and using XP relics.
Where is Nergal?
21. And I think I'm in 16 something right now. I think 17 something probably.
I'm gonna get him in about 5 minutes less. Cool.
Your boost pack here, I wasn't chancing it. Well, yeah. I mean, same thing for me pretty much. I knew that as long as I get one of the $30 packs and 3 of the $14 packs, that I was going to be able to get the majority of the event taken care of within the first 2 days. And then after that, it would just be like a straight grind situation.
I have an issue with that. Why do they not offer the boost pack all weekend?
Instead of just in the beginning? Because they want to make want you to make a decision, and not a quick decision. They do give you a full 24 hours to make your decision, but still, sometimes people need even more than a full day to really get a good idea of what they want to do.
Especially weekend players. You know, if you're given 24 hours on a Thursday, and people who are normally weekend players might not be around. Now I know it starts. Most people collect their dailies though.
What if they did like a $5 last minute pack on Sundays? That'd be insane.
Well, what if they did guaranteed 3 stars on Sundays?
Oh, Gary, don't even give me that crap. Gary,
walk away, Gary.
Drop the mic.
Don't even give me that, Gary. Don't even give me that. Jeez.
Nice one, Gary.
I remember the days, you know, casually getting up on a Sunday and loads of 3 stars to get to 13,000, and that was it. Took me about 2 hours.
Have a cup of coffee and maybe a biscuit and just casually pull 3 or 4 3 stars, but sadly we can't do that anymore.
Can't do it anymore, Jim. It's so sad.
Right?
I'm really feeling it.
Yeah. All right. That was not just because of me. It wasn't just because of me.
I'm pretty sure it was just because of you.
Nope. Monty Snake, you can't hear me in Discord. That's weird because Jim and Gary can. Chef, you can hear me too, right? Yeah. You can hear me, right? Obviously, we're having a conversation, so.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, Zalon.
All right. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure, because if anything is wrong, just let me know, because I'll fix it right now.
Monty, turn up your volume, bud.
Yeah, Monty Snake. What if they did discount packs on your B-Day? Well, that would be interesting. They would have to obviously know when your B-Day is, obviously.
Every day.
When's your birthday? Every year. What if they discount let's see. I have 52 event tokens saved up waiting for a reasonable event. I was going to do this event but changed my mind last minute. Really, King Ragnar? Well, you at least if you're on a top 50 team, you're pretty much saying that you're going to finish the event. That's what I kind of feel. I feel like no top 50 team is not asking at least finish. Does everybody else agree with that?
Don't know how you say you got 52 tokens, to be honest.
Oh, well, I was just saying in general.
Is he saying he saved up 52 because there's been no good event to use them in, or what's he doing? Just running free to play?
I guess. I mean, I don't. I'm guessing King Ragnar is free to play, but when it says, I'm just saying in general that there's plenty of players that are in top 50 that may not go. I mean, I can't say that they're not going to go all the way. So it's like, even if you don't want to go all the way, you're pretty much saying you're not going to be on a top 50 team, because I feel like all the top 50 teams are requiring you at least finish. You want a pot of tea, mate?
TPC.
Yeah.
I'd love one, yeah.
You'd love one, Gary?
I would.
Now, Gary, how often would you say you drink tea?
I'd probably drink about 6 cups a day.
6 cups a day.
Yeah.
And do you think that translates to a normal coffee drinker? Or do you think that's more than somebody who drinks coffee on a regular basis?
Well, yeah, my wife drinks coffee and she has about 3, so
you feel like you drink 6 cups, it's double the amount of actual liquid. So do you think that's also pretty much saying it's double the amount of caffeine, or does the tea have more caffeine?
It's not something I've ever noticed, to be honest with you, because I've always drank tea, so
I'm
not a coffee drinker at all.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because that's the only thing that I don't know equivalent-wise, that, like, for instance, how is the tea stronger than coffee? If you had both cups sitting next to each other, would somebody in England who's waking up and drinking a cup of tea going to be more awake or less awake than someone that's over here in the U.S. drinking coffee?
Less awake.
You think so? Less awake?
Tea doesn't wake me up anyway.
Okay.
I don't drink coffee at all. I don't like it, so I couldn't really tell you.
True. But you do have a coffee drinker in your household, so...
Yeah. No, coffee would give you more of a kick in the morning, I'd imagine.
But there is definitely caffeine in the tea. That's the thing that's because I never associated it like that. Lord of the Fly, thank you. I appreciate that. Oak and Tar Prestige Food? Heck yeah. I am super happy that I have some Jin shoes I would throw in too. I really, I'm not keeping 3 Jin shoes, trust me. So, but yes, definitely prestiging this Titan, okay? And I do feel like they made sure that the prestige was extra cool on this Titan so that people would want to prestige this Titan. Does everyone agree on that? I mean...
I've just got Nergal.
You just got what? You just got
I just got whatever his name is.
You just got Nergal?
Yeah, the Titan. Yeah.
Very nice. So, do you have enough XP relics to start maxing Nergal right now?
No, not a lot really, to be honest with you. I might have to sacrifice someone on Monday.
Okay, so you're going to wait out till Monday.
Yeah. If it was a couple of weeks away, maybe, but not when it's, especially because I'm going to be busy, I'm not really going to be on the game, so...
So waiting out until Monday is more strategically sensible. Yeah.
Of course it is. Like when I seen Chef on doing his live spark, and he saying Prometheus was going mad because he didn't wait till the fusion. But I understand where he was going, because he just felt like, if he's been saving so long, he just wants it now.
See, it's true. And Chef represents a good portion of that upper crust that we have in the some of the Legend, Masters, and Champion servers that go really hard in certain events or all events, and they max out their Titan immediately, either during the event or right after in like a fusion event, depending on what's going on. So
it makes Prometeo cringe.
Yes.
If you caught him on my stream, on my Life Spark stream, he was cringing through the whole way. I could just see it. I could see it through the chat.
You said it.
Mm-hmm. It was awesome. Let's see. So, who said that? It was OGM says depends on type of tea. Black Assam tea is the best. Interesting. A&J says just hit the 21K this morning for Nergal between the bottles and Old Sarkhan. He should be maxed Monday. Very nice.
You don't have to discuss tea, guys, in the chat. You know, it's just normal, local, down the shop tea.
It's all right. It's all right, Gary. People can. Yeah, listen. People can discuss what they want, Gary. People can discuss.
Of course, yeah, they can.
Just say it.
I'm no tea guru. I just get the tea and.
But it's okay. It's okay. I'm no coffee guru either.
We talked about shoe sizes and height for an hour. I think anything.
I've seen that. Yeah.
It's possible.
Anything is possible. See, exactly. That is correct. But when it comes down to, well, I'm only asking because it's the morning time here in the U.S. I'm drinking coffee.
Gary, you're a little bit spicy this morning, a little bit argumentative.
Yeah, right,
You need more tea.
Yeah. Yeah, a little more tea for Gary. A little bit more tea for Gary.
A little bit more tea, yeah. Maybe try a cup of that coffee your wife is drinking.
Yeah. Oh, man.
And Jim, that's not spicy. Believe me. It's a lot worse.
Oh, that's because you're British. I've heard talk. She gets spicy.
Yeah.
Like, geez. Okay.
Morning, David.
Drinks coffee, though.
Trevor Lee, Yorkshire Gold is the tea to drink, Gary. See? Yorkshire Gold. There you go.
You're right, Trev. It's good. I drink it when I'm in England.
There you go. See, Monty Snake is asking, what does Chef prefer, coffee or tea? What is it, Chef? What's the deal?
I like the hard stuff. I like to drink Red Bull.
This is what you want your listen. Everybody DOT community, it's around the world, doesn't matter. You want your chefs to be on point, okay? You want them to be making and preparing your food not sleepy, not tired. You want them to be absolutely on point. So I understand, Chef. I understand. He needs that rocket fuel to make sure that he's doing everything right.
Oh yeah, it was bad. Now that we're in quarantine, it's not so bad anymore. But during a regular day, man, I would crush what are they, 14-ounce cans? I'd have 3 of those.
Nice.
Very unhealthy amount.
Right? There's nice. Very unhealthy, yeah. That does catch up to you.
I don't see why people. Just personal preference, I suppose. I don't like it anyway, but that's just me.
Well, there you go. Gary doesn't like it. I went in on the wrong land, but it's all right. We're taking him out. What do you think about fixed skills on Titans, King Ragnar? Oh my gosh, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since we've had rando skills on Titans.
Horrid.
I mean, I honestly believe that's what's made a major difference in all the. We've had more awesome Titans this year because of fixed skills. Does everybody agree on that? I think so.
Fixed skills are okay now.
That's what I'm saying.
Back in the day,
I mean, we've had amazing Titans like Pigsy and Frigg and Tengu and Sagunga, and it's all due to all these fixed skills. If all those Titans had rando skills, at least maybe at one point they did a couple fixed skills and a couple random skills, and when they did that, still people got bad builds and ones that they just didn't want to work with. So
I got some awful stuff back in the day.
That's what I'm saying.
And then I got the Paladin Grimbold, and I just got him I was in the 50s, and then it all changed. And my Grimvold was useless. I was gutted.
Your poor Paladin Grimvold, but just like Prometheo, did you still keep him, or is he going to be fused away?
I kept him for a while, but he's gone now.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm waiting. My first Titan, 4-star Titan, Skolnar. He was my first, and I got the golden Action's arms. Is it?
Oh, do you? You have the Action's arms? Oh, wow,
Yeah.
Nice, Gary.
So
very nice.
My poor old first 4-star is going to have to go into whatever comes along.
Oh, Guardian-wise, you mean?
Ice Guardian, I believe people keep mumbling about, don't they?
Yeah. That'd be nice, because we still don't have anything, really, for Ice Guardian. I mean, some may say even Physical Guardian, too, but I don't know. Everybody just wants a better Ice Guardian because of Imperials, because Imperials can be good. They can be. It's just they haven't had the right They haven't had the right Titan to really give them what they need. You know, they haven't had their the Imperials haven't had their Valoran yet. You know, to really showcase them off. Because come on, when Minotaur of course was after Valoran, but still we've had some really good Spearman defenders in the past. You know, but Imperials have not gotten the opportunity. They just haven't. And if Soldier's still here, we all know about the opportunity. And if they're not getting it, it's no good. It's no good.
Who's that? Monty. Yeah, Progeno was a bit of a letdown.
Exactly.
In the end.
Right? And Lord of the Fly says, my cat is watching your stream. You know why? It's because I'm using Jin Shu. Every time we get that battle screen that comes up and there's a big Jin Shu rat face on there. That's why your cat's watching. Wants to attack that Jin Shu. What's up, Frost? Thank you for joining. Since being free to play for 18 months, I have Hachi, but 0 meta attackers. This one worth going for? Well, since you're free to play, and if you have been saving up relics and gems, and you think you have the opportunity to get, either in the milestones, I would assume you're not on a top 50 team if you're asking this right now. Otherwise, you wouldn't be, concerned about jumping in or not. I would say if you're not saving 15k DGs for Life Spark, and you said you have Hachi, but probably no Sagunga, then I would say yes in your case. Especially being free to play. This is an event for I would say a meta attacker. I don't want Imperials? Really, Nickerman? Oh, that's too bad. I feel that way about Grenadiers, but just the way it is.
I'm hoping for a fire melee.
Oh, new troop?
Release.
New troop, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, new troop would be very nice, just to give fire an actual chance. And have a different change up, especially because people are not really concerned about having fire on defense.
No, they're great. They're great when you're a new player, but after that, waste.
I agree, because you don't want to spend all those gems and tokens to get something with a bad roll. Frustrating to get bad builds / skills. Exactly, A&J. King Ragnar, yeah, initially it sounds good, but just think about it. Now everyone gets the same Titans, whereas back in the day there was more variety, so more chances. I think they should bring back the old way. You think so, King Ragnar? Really?
I don't agree.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of players that I think it's the fact that a lot of players that do end up finishing a lot of events are spending money, if it's on a regular basis, and they feel like they've been cheated, more or less. I think that's the feeling of a lot of people that go that route, whereas maybe free-to-play players feel like it's more of a. I mean, you could still be putting in every once in a while too, but not on a regular basis, and feel like that there should be more random skills. So, I mean, I can understand why there's probably, two different sides, but I believe that the paying players would definitely back up that fixed skills right now is what's making the game more enjoyable, knowing that you're getting exactly what you're getting. Was just wondering, since this new Titan has failed my garrison several times already, says Frost. Oh, interesting.
That happens every week, though, until people figure it out.
Right. The variable is in the relics now, not in the Titans, so that players can build out a Titan in so many different ways. Very true, Trevor. Very true, with a lot of these different relics that are out there. TPC Austin says, I'm free to play and new, and I have 6 to 7 4-stars. And that's probably, I'm just going to go on a limb here, but it's probably because you made sure that you were on a team that was going for certain Titans in events that you knew you were interested in, as well as that you could actually handle whatever the soul minimum that was required of you. I'm guessing. If you're free to play, that's typically the way to go. We should be able to choose skills. That would be fun. I know we've of course had input on the Baba. Oh no, we didn't have input on Baba Yaga skills. We had input on the Elemental Grasp. That was just for one relic, though. Scott Meadows. Scott Meadows says, Dev, it would be nice. Would you fuse a Titan to have more than 4 slots? Love to have more room. Yes, agreed. I would like to be able to fuse my Titans like I forge my relics. Very much agreed on that. And I'm hoping that's in the works. I know that's
I said that.
You said that before too, Gary?
Yeah, I said it, and I mentioned it on when I seen him doing his life spark, and it's 4 at a time, and he's putting the ones in. It's painful. Even they said that they might have room to, make the number larger than 12 for the relics. Well, maybe up to 20, I think they mentioned at one stage, but they should definitely do it for the Titans as well.
Agreed. So we're just rolling along, using up just a single event relic at a time. I was doing double stack yesterday, but just doing a single stack right now. No reason to rush anything at this point, but I am, of course, still got the goal in mind of getting Nergal here on the stream, and then straight grinding up to 25. Now, I'm probably not going to do all of that on the stream today, but we'll see how long we go. I'm at 17,900, which is not bad.
Not as good as 22, though, is it?
Oh, what? You're at 22 then, Gary?
Yeah.
I hear you. I'm getting there. Oh, did anybody else notice that Nergal has human hands? Look, right here. You can see right here. The Nergal has, like, human hands. It's kind of crazy. Or at least they're shaded that way. To the point where it just looks like it.
Yeah. Okay, that's a bit odd.
What's up, Chris? Hey, everyone. Hazelon. Love these UK-friendly streams. More, please. Yes, I will do my best whenever I can, is what I normally say. And that is why I am here today, because I have the day off. This is a serious event. I know I was streaming last night. And I'm also giving it an opportunity for other people to stream tonight, being Friday night, during a very popular event. And I can more, I don't have a single problem doing
And
this now.
He's given me a chance to make myself even more famous.
This is yes, exactly. This is time for Gary to shine.
Absolute gentleman.
Thanks, Gary. All right, and for your awesome, amazing comments, Gary, and for sticking with me. We'll do another event relic pool. See if we can get something better than a 1-star. Let's go. There we go, Gary. There we go. Wake up time. Let's go.
That's better.
Mm-hmm.
You're going too quick, man. My TV's a couple of seconds behind.
Oh, all right. This is what happens. This is what happens when Gary.
Oh, there you go.
I know.
See? When famous people start knocking around, you just gotta go big.
Oh, you're kidding me. I'm on a roll.
Look at that. Go for it. Keep
that's
going.
3 in a row. All right, we got a 2-star. That's all my tokens, so I think I'm going to chill with that right now. I think that might be enough to get me up to 21 from where I'm at. So.
You're dead right, Daniel. You're dead right. But it's 1R.
Yeah, Scott says he picked him up last night. He's looking good. Very nice. Well, yes, and it is nice. I do have to say, definitely happy with the 2 4-star XP relics in this event, allowing for a lot of players to get some a little bit more of a head start on leveling up. Instead of leaving the XP relics out completely like last weekend's event. I think they're trying to make up for that as well.
I just did my first battle with Nergal, and I never seen a bit of it because I was watching you hit 3 stars.
Well, you won, right, Gary?
I won, yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure that you won, at least,
I never even put Panthers on it. What have I got?
There he is. Birthday boy has shown up in the chat. Everybody light it up. Light it up.
Happy birthday, Talks.
Happy birthday, Talks.
Happy birthday, Talks. That's right. Light the beacons! I just feel like it's one of those moments in the movie, either like Game of Thrones or like Lord of the Rings, like, light the beacons, it's Talks! Happy birthday! And then the beacons start lighting up around the world for him, just to let everybody know the Talks is awake and it's birthday time.
You'd want to be awake. It's 20 to 3.
Right?
Be missing half his birthday.
Well, you never know. Maybe he started celebrating early.
That's true.
Yeah, and he needed a quick break. Although, Talks, Jim was saying earlier, Jim's not on Discord anymore, but Jim was saying earlier that since you're an old man now, you got to take more naps. So.
Yeah, but naps are great.
Yeah, Gary. Naps are great. That's right. What's up, RSJ? Thank you for joining. See, that's very true. Oh, so it was very true. He was celebrating early. Very nice. Now, if Tox, if you've noticed, and anybody else as well, my thumbnail for this live stream is Tox's. It's the mini Groot from I think it's Guardians of the Galaxy 2, and that's his Discord profile image. And I gave him a little cake. I put a little cake in front of him. I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, oh, I could put the cake on here. I was like, where should I put it? I was like, I could just put it right here. And it actually looks like it belongs. That's right. So I did, Tox, I did tell everybody that because it's your birthday, depending on how old you are, and again, Jim did chime in and say that since you're 60 years old, that you need to get hit 60, the garrison hit 60 times today. So DOT community, wherever Tox is, you know what you have to do. You got to hit that garrison. You got to hit that.
That's harsh.
That's harsh. You got to hit that garrison. Hey, David. Oh, wait. Is Tox up in Events RS? I think he might be. There we go. I was going to say, where have all the Ponglands gone? $10 to the first one that bubbles me. Whoa! Tox says for $10 to the first one that bubbles him. Oh. Look at that. Birthday boy wants a challenge.
Not at all. He's got bloody necrosa on it or something.
Is that right, Gary? That's what you think? Chef?
No.
Chef? Oh, I think.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I was gonna say, Chef. You're on the same. You're on the same alliance. So.
Oh dear.
I'm pretty certain. So
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. What with Events RS?
Yeah, is Tox on there with you right now?
I'm not in Events RS.
Oh no! You're on unknown right now. That's right.
I don't think Events RS is here. I think they might be on the other server.
Okay.
Let me check. I'd be happy to give Tox his first birthday hit.
Right? That's what I'm saying. And if you could bubble him, it sounds like he's up for throwing $10 out for the first person to do so. So that's he's pretty confident. He's pretty confident, Chef. I mean, obviously, I'm sure you tell him to keep the $10, but that sounds like confidence, though. Just saying.
Yeah, no, it does. No, I don't think they're here. They're definitely not. I see Opit. Yeah, no, I don't see them. They've got to be on the other server.
He's 5 spot. There's nothing holding that down.
Yeah, I know. It would have been a free $10. I would have given it back to him and told him to get him something nice for his.
Right.
You might have to give him some food off the Zellon to put him out like that.
Right. Brain B says, Zalon, what luck. You inspired me to do my pulls. 1 4-star. Wow. 4 3-stars, 5 2-star, and 4 1-stars. That's awesome for me. Wow, yeah. Getting 1 4-star alone is epic. And 4 3-stars, that's real good too. Wow.
Never gets old.
I swear there's more. When you do the 2K pull, it's a higher chance at 3 stars. I did in that solo event, I did 3 of the 10 pulls, and I only got 1 3-star out of the whole bunch.
Oh, wow.
But I feel like whenever I do the single 2K pull, getting them at least once every 5 pulls.
What's up, Riohan? Thank you for joining. Crazy Talk says, cool, I'm safe now. Because Chef's not on the same server. That's funny. Yeah, if I was on the same server, I'd give it a shot. Or as Tox would say, or as Gary would say, I'd give it a go. Give it a go. All right.
I'd give it a go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take this other guy out. What are you using, Salon? Oh, you're using...
I'm using Jinshu right now until I get to Nergal. Then I'll be using Nergal.
I'm going to get Nergal out now. I was using Corruptor.
Oh, yeah? I never leveled Corruptor, so... But you can get one for $100.
Yeah.
Yeah. There he is. Corruptor. Although Statue of Sacrifice is actually a good relic. So, any of those...
You can buy a lot. You can buy a lot of beer with $100 too.
Right? All those Panthers. That was funny at the very end there. They all reared up at the same time. It's not always in unison like that. Rather just buy the $100 gem deal. Yeah, $100 gem deal is definitely good. I grabbed that for events where packs aren't available. So it's kind of a future plan kind of thing. As well as sometimes I want to use gems in Theaters of War, and also to any of the other midweek events. Never know. So I look at it that way. But a lot of times in events like these where packs are available, I end up using gems just for Portal Stone refreshes, which I'll be using here soon. I'm keeping the 75 and the 100 Portal Stone rewards from this event for Conquest. I think that's a smarter idea, just because I'm going to raid a decent amount in this event, but not as much as I will in Conquest. I will be raiding at least twice the normal amount in those days than I would in an event like this, where I'm actually using event relics. So... You're excited for Conquest? I'll finally be able to complete Pandora's Box. I believe a lot of other players are going to be in that same situation. They have definitely been rotating through the Pandora's Box Titans over the last few months, which is nice. So I am happy for a lot of the players that haven't had the opportunity to do so yet. So there you go. So yeah, we got 3 more 3-stars and another 2-star. We'll go with the 2-star first. But where are we sitting? Are we sitting at 18? I think we're sitting at 18 something now. Yeah, 18.4. Not bad. So less than 3,000 left to go. So yeah, we definitely have enough in the event relics to get us to Nergal. Some more gems. Nice. And we're getting that forest carving for the first time. Very nice. Ice cream for Princess C. Thank you, Tox. Thank you, Tox. I really appreciate that. And I really like Tox's new his logo for his YouTube channel, because Tox will be streaming tomorrow with Jim. That's what Jim said earlier on the stream as well, and I'm glad Jim came on to say that early in the stream so that many people will be able to hear that. It will be awesome.
With Jim and with a headache.
Yeah, right? And with a headache. That's right, Gary. Can't wait to channel my inner Jim and murder most of my Greek Titans. There you go. Radiohead, that's funny. I have 20k gems and 6 relics I will try to finish. There you go, Daniel-san. Hercules, Conquest is getting more and more disappointing once you get 4k red gems. Oh, once you could get 4k red gems, then they reduce it to 1k, but at least introduce divine gems. Now they remove them as well. Yeah, which sucks, because I liked getting in top 10,000 and get 100 DGs. I actually like that. I had no problem with that whatsoever. So it is disappointing that it's not there. Right, Daniel-san? It does look like a new orb, the Tox orb. That would be an interesting relic in the game. Summons early Zalon streams will be one of the skills. Summons early UK-friendly streams.
Do you know what's is it Assault where you get all the relic XP?
Yes, it is Assault, and I'm hoping we see Assault after the Lubu event. I really do.
Yeah, because we've only had it once or twice.
Yes.
It needs to be regular, man. We need to be able to catch up.
Exactly. With the Relic XP. Exactly. I would really hope that they do put out Assault fairly soon. Because, I mean, everybody enjoyed Raid Boss, don't get me wrong. And Assault is not... I forget if Assault also includes event relics. I think it does. Does it also include event relics for the upcoming events?
No.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
But to have them for the relics, like, you know, if you put the effort in, it could be fantastic.
Yeah. Sethamapod. Great time to stream, bro. You know what that means, Sethamapod? You gotta jump on Discord just for a little bit. Come on, just a little bit. It's Tox's birthday. Come on, Sethamapod, please.
Do you know what that means? Dee's gonna have to leave work early.
Right, right. Dee's gonna, she'll hear secondhand that somebody that Sethamapod's on Discord, and she'll just call out of work for the rest of the day. 1 month calendar should have one Conquest, TOW, Assault, Raid Boss. Agreed, RSJ. No Relic event. Wait. Why not a solo Relic event? I kind of like solo Relic events. Because it's your choice if you really want to do it or not. And it gives you extra event Relic tokens. I have no problem with...
I don't like solo events. I don't like them.
You don't like the solo events? I don't know. I just...
No, not really.
I like them because it's your choice. And especially if they're doing reskilled stuff, I still think it should be... Those, a lot of times, should be choices. Whether you really want to do it or not. Instead of saying it's an alliance event, which means if you're in an alliance, most people that it typically goes for top 50 rewards, you feel more inclined to have to put in for something like that instead of just saying, oh, well, it's okay, I can just do what I want. You're working from home at the kitchen table watching. Oh, very nice, Riohand. How long am I streaming for, Tox? As long as I want. But for a little while. I mean, another hour, 2, 3 pending donations. No, I don't know. We'll see what happens. You still got me for a few more hours. Definitely a few more hours. I planned on it. Also, too, I do have a lunchtime plan, if necessary. If I start getting incredibly hangry, I will order Domino's here on my tablet and just have them deliver it. Just so I don't have to get up and make anything. Keep the stream rolling. Daniel-san wants that $10, Tox. Tox is offering a $10 bounty. He is on Server 1 of Legend League. His name in-game most likely is Crazy Tox. I'm pretty certain. Or Tox. Just look him up. You'll find him. Make sure you hit that garrison good, DOT community. Hit it good. He's offering up a bounty. I'm sure some people are gonna start hunting him down now. They're like, it's his birthday. Just like when you used to get, you know, at least here in the U.S., when kids are younger, you'd always tell them, "Up, you're 8 years old. That means you get spanked 8 times and one to grow on." And kids just be like, "What? That's not how it is." Be like, "Yeah, that's what it is." So that's what the garrison hits are. Just look, and Jim did say the tox was 60, so 60 garrison hits it is. If you get hangry, why not call Bo? That's true. I don't know what Bo's up to today. Never know. Bo could come through clutch. You never know. Getting hangry, though. It'll happen in like the next hour or two. Or we can just hit up Chef, and Chef will show up at my door, right, Chef? He'll show up at my door and be like, "I'm here, Zalon." And then he'll go in my kitchen and say, "Oh, Zalon, your kitchen's a mess, bro. I can't prepare anything in here." I'd say, "I'm sorry."
I'll be the Prometeo as soon as I walk. Zalon, why is the peanut butter in the kitchen? Like, why? You're doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong. All right? Oh, man.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Where's Black Gold at? Poor Bo, R.I.P. No, but Bo's not dead, Daniel's son. Jesus. Bo is just, he's definitely been involved in some live streams, not within the last month. He was helping out Vintage with one of his videos. He was helping, doing some stuff with me on some of my live streams. Yeah, Bo's still around. Bo's still around. Oh, don't you worry. Nothing beats a home-cooked meal. Exactly. Wait, Real Hand says, wait, peanut butter doesn't go in the kitchen? Right?
I meant to say fridge.
There you go. Real Hand's thinking, yeah. Real Hand says, I'm shook.
Real Hand's like, yes, dude. Yes, my peanut butter's just...
Oh, my gosh. Talk says he just checked. No fires and no bubble. So I guess DOT community, you're failing me now. Who's on first server? What are the alliances on first server right now in Legend League? Who's there?
PBSO, I want to say 303, One Vision, other One Vision. Actually, I think UC unknown.
Well, Chef, you do me a favor and do Tox a birthday favor right now, and jump into your line chat and let them know that there's a bounty out for Tox on server 1. Do it.
You're really pushing this, see, aren't you?
Well, Tox is in the chat right now saying stuff like, just check, no fire, no bubble. He's waiting for some birthday garrison hits. I mean, I'm trying to help him out here. All right? I'm trying to help him.
Here,
out.
I'll do it in the big recap chat.
There you go.
What's his in-game name? Tox?
Yeah, Tox, what is your in-game name exactly, so we can at least get you a few garrison hits? Just a few.
On his garrison that this is a thing. Is he in Necrosa?
Maybe. Never know. Can someone send me an invite for server 1? I think he's in Master League. Oh, it is Crazy Talks. So that is his in-game name. All right. And he wouldn't be telling us that if he didn't want people to hit his garrison. So
that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to be pretty confident about your garrison.
Right? And so I'm riding along with it, you know. It's his birthday. I'm trying to help him out, you know.
Yeah, I'm down to clown. I'll help him out.
Right? Oh, hey, Aventador. Amazing video. Amazing solo video.
Such a good video.
Such a good video. And I want to say one major thing, because Vampire E came out of like crazy hacking retirement to show a video where going up against an Osiris, and people even in the chat, even in the comments, were like, I expected you to go against Hachi. And Aventador, you came through again and put out great quality content, not hacked, that people can see and be excited about. So it's amazing. Thank you for doing so. What's up, Setharoth? Amazing thumbnail for your video, Setharoth. I really liked it. The He-Man theme was very cool. Definitely quality content with Setharoth as well.
Can someone confirm what server they're on? Are they on Legends?
What's up above, below? Tox, yeah, that's a good question. Tox, I was assuming you were on server 1 in Legends League, but maybe not. Tox is like, they'll never find me.
It's okay, someone will find him.
Yeah, someone will find him.
Oh, he's in gold? I don't know if that's a joke or not.
Yeah. That could be a joke. That very good point. Yeah, no problem, Aventador. Just curious, Aventador, are you on a event team right now? I was just obviously you went through and got it your Nergal through the milestones, but you know, are you getting a second one? Oh, Daniel's son thinks you have better. It thinks Vampire E has better videos. I don't know.
Oh wow, that's cold.
That is cold. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I mean, for a long time, Vampire E definitely put out videos, again, hacked, but videos that were, you know, people actually did want to see, in comparison to a bunch of other hackers that were putting out videos that nobody cared about.
Was he upfront about doing it, just being like, yo?
There were some very obvious hacked videos, you know, saying this is what you do to do this, so, you know.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I don't think so, Daniel. I don't think hackers give us more info than YouTubers. I don't think so at all. I think between the DOT, between the SPPs, between Vintage, basically everybody on that list that's on the blog post, I mean, there's enough people doing battle videos that you really don't need a, you know, and they're doing them like as soon as the event drops, especially when it's this popular of an event. Do you really need someone to come in and do an Osiris attack? I don't think so. Chance says.
Yeah, and you have
what's up?
And you got so much variety. You got everything from free to play to like. There's honestly no need for anyone to be doing hacked videos, just because any video that you would hack, you're watching legit through like Vintage or through you or through me, you know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, players that actually play in the events and participate, aren't they the same as everyone else that's watching?
Exactly.
When someone shows you hacked content, are you And the players right now are like, I'm watching the stream. Are you talking about me, Salon? Yes, you. The person listening to this right now. Are you hacking? Because if you are, well then yeah, I guess watching other hackers show you what you can do with a hacked account, well then great. But it'll eventually get banned and you'll have to start over. A lot of people get kind of bored with that after a while, and you don't seem to really get anywhere. Plus, you have to have all the relics, because if you want to make a great build, you have to constantly be starting new accounts and making sure that you have all the right things to make that Titan actually work. It sounds like a lot of extra work every time.
Dude, sounds like a lot. I'd get tired of it.
And I believe that is another reason why Vampire E stopped doing it after a while, because it just gets. I just would believe it would. It would just get tiring.
And then we send Vintage around to your house.
Right?
And then he hits you upside the head with a gavel.
With the gavel, man. And he's like, stop doing this. Stop doing that.
That's it.
Well, I'm glad I know everyone's height now after Zalon's wonderful stream. I soundly know that Vintage is 6'5".
Right?
Don't know mine.
Well, what are you, six? Are you 6'5" too, Gary?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, we at least get that. You know what I mean? He may not want to tell us exactly what he is, but he's just, no, not 6'5".
He goes, I am a regular sized.
Yeah, okay? Right.
I'm 6 foot.
Yeah, right.
Someone dying.
Wait, what's up, Gary?
Can barely hear you.
Oh, you can barely hear me? All right, hold on. All right, that should be better. Ventador says, I'm in Solawari now, and we are going for 4K. Just thought Nergal is Attacker Titan, can be good on defense, but won't be effective on defense. That's why I won't take second Nergal. Okay. But what about Prestige? Because some people might get a second Nergal to get to Prestige past level 5 or 6, whatever it is. I don't know. Just putting that out there. TPC Austin, I don't know how to hack. Well, don't be sad about it. Jesus. You know, even if you do, you don't. Listen, why would you want to jeopardize your account? That's what I have to say. Is why would you ever want to do anything like that to an account that you put time, possibly even finances into? I wouldn't. What's up, Nitram? Thank you for joining. Daniel, son, you're saying Godan's a hacker? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No way.
Yo, everyone's straight tripping today.
Right? What's up, RSJ? Get furious only for 2 reasons. If someone hits his garrison and someone supports hackers, right? I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. Daniel, please don't forget to mention Gacy86. He's also been called out as a hacker, but that dude you don't want to call out. Right, Hercules? A lot of people that have SPP accounts or have any kind of success either in YouTube or in the game, people will get called out as hackers all the time.
It's just the easy way to try and justify why someone having more success.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah, you do got some trolls on your stream today. That's pretty funny. Right. That's like, does that happen often?
What? Oh.
Trolls?
Oh, no. I mean, sometimes. On occasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anyone do it for a while, though.
Yeah. It happens, though. Honestly, with with the community that we have. I'm surprised you
don't have more. Well, of course,
Yeah.
there's definitely people that get banned out. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
How many YouTube accounts do you really want to have to make to constantly keep on coming on and trolling?
Yeah.
I mean,
stupidity of it.
You could just do it as much as you like, but it's just gonna continually get banned over and over and over again.
Why bother?
I don't know.
Just come on Discord and say it's face to face.
Oh yeah, that'd be way funnier.
Right. Tyler P. It's not hacking if they give you a dev button. This dev button.
A dev phone.
Dev phone, yeah. Like bring. Because it has to make the British version of a ring noise, So.
I'm about to make this troll so much funnier.
Right. Yo, Chef, I was actually early morning this morning while I was making sure that I wasn't going to work. I was rewatching my stream from last night, and Austin Bird, when he first jumped on the stream, and you're like Birdie, chime in, or maybe Vintage said that, and you were like tweet. I lost it.
I didn't know if you were gonna.
I lost it. I lost it because Vintage says, yeah, he's like, Birdie, chime in, and you're like, there's like a small pause, and then you're like, tweet. Oh, man, it made me laugh so hard. There was some really good funny moments last night. All right, so I got 2 more 3-star relics. Let's see where we're at. We're going to be getting close. I know that. We are sitting at 20,174, so we are very close to grabbing Nergal. And there's that forest carving. That's right, Prometheo. I know you're probably not here, but maybe you'll watch the replay. But I'm finally getting forest carving. There you go. Can't say I don't have it. But Nergal is coming up very soon. So let's keep on rolling. RSJ says, Aventador, you are a boss, but you have been sleepy lately. Well, not all the time can you, it just depends. Depends on also, it could be real life too as well. Maybe some, maybe a little bit of, I don't know about vacation like going places, but maybe a little bit of a staycation. Relaxing. Yeah, thanks for the DGs and answering the dev phone. Yeah, you're welcome, Chef. The DGs. Like I pay people off. Oh my gosh. Like I pay people off. Like I'm some sort of manager. But I'll tell you what. I am a huge supporter of all the different DOT content creators. Everyone knows that. And I do everything I can to make sure that everyone gets as much help as they possibly can. Unless you're a hacker. Then it's
his favorite one. His favorite ones get the DGs everyone.
Oh, my favorite one. Well, that would mean JJ would have so many DGs then. But JJ hasn't been around for a while, so I guess Chef.
He also has the ability to take DGs away.
Oh really? Oh, do I? Gosh, I apparently have some crazy powers. So you find Chef and JJ similar? It's interesting, okay? Because all right, let's look at it from a perspective of television, okay? There are a lot of different types of shows out there that you can watch. You can watch reality shows. You can watch cop dramas. You can watch courtroom dramas. You can watch and also like what's it called? Like a Game of Thrones, where it's like a major ensemble type of like epic drama, or like Expanse, where there's stuff like that. So I look at the different channels for DOT YouTubers. Nice 4-star. That they have, and I agree, there are ones that can be a bit similar, because you got your battle videos. That's like I would say that's like your news channels with like the highlight reels. You know what I mean? So like that's what everybody's looking for, but they're quick. They got nice music, and hopefully nice music. And then you got your live streamers, which depending on what they like to do, obviously when you have ones that use Discord, it seems to be a bit more of like a party, because it's more of like a hangout. an ability for people to really delve into all sorts of different topics. But at the same time, too, you have people that make videos or live streams like Chef, and he's got stuff like LifeSpark, so you're looking at people that are playing the game a little differently and have a different outlook on different Titans, because of course there's people out there that say LifeSpark's over, but they may have or may not have LifeSpark. And Chef is bringing, a lot of different opinions to the table on that specific topic right now, especially since that is such a, I wouldn't say hot button, but definitely a major decision that a lot of players are thinking about when it comes down to what they're doing with their DGs.
Oh man, I've had a few people reach out to me and be like, dude, thank you, help me, make a choice in continuing with the efforts to get LifeSpark. Which, dude, that makes me really happy, because up to the day before of pulling LifeSpark, I was kind of stressing out, because you think about 15K DGs, it's a lot. It's a lot of just time and effort, and you worry about it. It was almost no joke, it was buying a car, even though I know it's not a car. It was almost like that. I was trying to find as much information as I could. I would go into the dot database and load out builds over and over again, even though weeks away from it.
I felt saving up for 7 was tough.
Oh, saving up for 7? Well, 15, Gary, I mean, you
15 must have been real difficult.
I was just gonna say, so 7 is the highest you've ever saved, Gary?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a nice collection of them.
A nice collection of 5 stars? Okay.
Yeah.
RSJ says, but JJ is my favorite DOT streamer. I know. I get it. JJ's so good. And again, it's also pending on the way you have your stream set up. He uses the PC, and
he's got it all the way. He's got the highest quality.
Yes,
for sure. It's quality.
And I have very much since the beginning been a huge supporter of his channel, knowing that I knew that things could be way better for him, and they have that. It's top notch. So,
what's the update? What's the update for you? With the whole setup, you still thinking about it?
Yeah, I am. It's definitely something that's going to be happening. What's going to happen sooner is I'm going to be getting a new phone. So that's actually going to be happening a lot sooner than putting up a PC.
What, a capture card?
But getting a getting a capture card and doing that kind of stuff is hopefully going to happen before the end of the year. Let's just say that.
Nice.
Before the end of the year. I don't want to set up anything and say, "Oh, it's going to happen very soon," because if anything,
it makes a huge difference.
If anything, it would happen while I'm unemployed, because that would give me a nice goal to actually have something to do during those 90 days that I'm not working.
Gotcha. Zalon, I've never asked. I'm assuming you're in type of landscaping or construction, right?
Yeah, doing landscaping. I mean, obviously, I would do plowing as well during the winter time, but last winter was so mild that we only had a few storms that there was barely any actual winter work. So in 90 days, you might work 3 or 4.
Oh, dude, I have a few, man. I don't know how it's been up there, but in DC, this has just been the most miserable summer ever. It's just hot, and when it's not hot, it's thunderstorming. I feel like we're gonna have just an absolute crap ton of snow.
Think so?
Yeah, man. It's just you're north of me, right?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Which means it's whatever you have. It's a little bit cooler.
Oh yeah.
Whereas New York is even a little bit cooler than us, as you continue on your way up. You know what I've noticed? I was just thinking. I don't think too many people. I think D and Drum are some of the farthest north, at least here on the East Coast, that join in on the streams. I don't know too many people that talk about Maine or Boston, the New England area.
I lived up there for most of my young adult life.
Okay.
For culinary school at Johnson & Wales in Rhode Island. Dude, my first winter up there, because so down here in the DMV area, if there's like half an inch of snow, everything's closed, right? And I go up there, and it's like the first couple months in culinary school, and I wake up, and there's like 2.5 feet of snow on the ground.
Wow.
And I jump out of bed. I'm like, dope, snow day, awesome. Like, let's day drink, because I'm a freshman in college.
Right.
And my friends are like, what are you talking about? Dude, put your clothes on. We're going to class. Because that's nothing that far there.
Huh. That's right.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, Vintage.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Vintage.
Is this Gary Livingston?
Yes, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Hey, man. Glad you
How
could
you doing?
join Discord. Nice to kind of meet you.
Right?
Yeah.
That's
Are you
right.
starstruck, Vintage?
I know, because
No, he's just he's been around a long time, a loyal guy, and
That's
I
right.
always see him in the stream chats, and it's awesome to hear his voice.
That's
I
right.
remember my first stream with Mr. Gary
Right?
Starstruck.
Starstruck.
Vintage was playing it cool.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
So, Snow, you guys have no idea.
You're in Colorado, right?
Yes, I'm in the foothills in Colorado. Yeah, Snow, the conversation starts with a foot.
Well, yeah, Nickerman says, let's hope we can keep ski resorts open this season. So we'll see what happens, Nickerman.
Oh, that should be easy. As long as you don't have people trying to pile onto ski lifts, you should be good.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I guess they would probably have to limit everything because some of those ski lifts aren't like the two-seater like ones where you're open. Some of those mountains, being that they're super in some of those nice, super fancy areas, they have like those big car ones that go up that can carry a decent amount of people at a time. So they may.
But even then, it's just it would be one party per lift.
Yeah.
That seems pretty straightforward. I'm pretty bullish on them having the ski resorts open.
Yeah. Well, it's outside. It's outside. It's outside. Again, with all
dude, it's outside, and honestly, if you're flying down a hill and you're less than 6 feet away, you're asking for disaster anyway.
Right. So, I would hope that we can still keep a bit of an enjoyment. I know people golfing here in Pennsylvania keeps some people keeps people sane. I mean, with the nice weather on some of these weekends, I know it's been pretty hot recently where we're, mid-90s and then the humidity's pushing it into the hundreds. But when it comes down to people being able to get outside, go to parks, be able to, just be outside and exercising, it is keeping a bit more of sanity to the folks that may not be working as much or are working but still need a break, at least on the weekends. So.
Yeah, and to anyone out there, if your city is on fire and you got to get out of there, I got the spot, man. If you got like an RV or a camper or something like that, you can just plop on my land and squat.
Yeah, and Wi-Fi's limited though, so be prepared. No, I don't know. I don't know what the Wi-Fi situation is there, Vintage, but
it's not fantastic, but it gets the job done.
It gets the job done. Well, that's good. That's good. But if you're a heavy DOT player, keep that into consideration. But besides from that, that'd be crazy if there was if because of COVID, Vintage has like a half dozen RVs show up at his property. Hardcore DOT players that just need a place to get away for a weekend. Vintage's DOT getaway.
It's like the DOT campgrounds,
right?
Right off the back, you got a couple thousand acres of open space, so
right,
all the fresh air a person could need.
There you go.
That sounds dope.
In the morning, Vintage will be giving a tour of the slaughterhouse where he takes his cows.
No, that's the slaughterhouse is down the road.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, on my road we have a buffalo guy, we got a cow guy, we got an alpaca guy, we got the sheep lady,
The sheep lady. Nice.
Yeah.
Wait. Does she just do the shearing, or does she also do slaughtering too?
She just does for the shearing.
Okay.
Oh,
then,
that's
yeah.
awesome. So you're like actually like on a ranch?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And then, we got the guy that has, his own meat processing, the cow guy.
Oh,
there you go.
And then
dude, that's so much breaking down like whole halves of cows or like pigs. It's so much.
Well, yeah, chef, you just see it on the other end. You just see it come in. That's all you see, right?
Imagine them guys sitting around the table. Well, hello, sheep girl. Well, hello, buffalo guy.
Right?
I just imagine all of them being like vintage now, because like that's that vintage. You're like my idea of what a ranch guy.
Yeah, all the people are just super nice, and
dude, I bet.
My wife gives writing lessons to them and their kids and all that, and
oh wow, vintage.
I didn't even know you could do this.
What's up?
But Sheep Lady made us this sweet rug. I mean, dude, I didn't even know you could do that with sheep's wool.
There you go. Very cool.
Well, where do you think fluffy jumpers come from?
Wait, say again?
Aaron sweaters. Sweaters.
Oh, yeah, sweaters.
Fluffy jumpers? But is that what you really call them, Gary?
Dude, that they do.
No, that was my mistake. But Aaron jumpers. Jumpers are sweaters. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Don?
It's wild. And of course, alpaca guy, that's fantastic sweaters too.
That guy sounds like my favorite alpaca guy.
Right? Alpaca guy. He's got to have a very interesting setup there, because alpacas are definitely interesting to deal with. Let's just say that.
So here's the thing. I have a question. So in kitchens, you start over time, you notice that certain different personalities that work in different areas of the kitchen are similar throughout kitchens wherever you go. Like, you always notice, like, the butcher in every kitchen is like a little bit like, he's like not crazy, but you think like he could be. And like all execs are like kind of nerdy and quiet. Like, is that within the realm of like farmers and people that work in that kind of business? Like, is the alpaca guy like the weirdest of the bunch, or like the one that's like a little awkward?
Yeah, we have quite a variety of personalities for sure. So I'm probably more in line with the buffalo guy. But
yeah, that sounds right.
Alpaca guy, he's like, I'm talking legit apocalyptic prepper guy.
I knew it. It was going to be the alpaca guy.
He's got storage containers. He's got storage containers in the ground.
No. He has a massive underground bunker under his barn.
Bug out base? You got to be kidding me.
I'm not joking.
I knew it. That's specifically why I asked if the alpaca guy was that guy. I something about owning alpacas, man.
Yeah, he's awesome to shoot guns with, though, because, man, he's highly skilled.
Right?
I bet. Yeah, dude.
Thank you, Don, for showing up. Blew herself 8 likes.
Preppers?
Let's get Z more likes, so more EU-friendly streams. Yes, agreed. More.
I think you're missing a 2 in front of that.
Oh, is it? Well, that's the other thing too. A lot of times when you jump into the stream, whenever you do, that you're seeing the likes and they don't actually go up unless you jump out and jump back in. It's at 29. But thank you.
Freaking alpaca guy.
Right?
Yeah.
I just knew it.
Yeah, and he'd probably like be royally mad if he knew I was even speaking of the bunker.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, have you watched some of these shows?
Oh, Doomsday Preppers, yes. When that was even live, back in the day, a few years ago. I loved it. I loved it.
Oh yeah, I go nuts for it, man.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just going to say, just personally myself, I don't plan on actually sheltering in place if there is anything like that, any kind of post-apocalyptic stuff going on. My first initial thing is I have like I have a bug out bag more or less just to make sure that I have enough supplies, especially if I can't get all the way up. It's a 2-hour drive to my parents' house, but basically if I can't get all the way up and main highways and back roads are also all blocked off and it's just not possible for travel, I can just get out of my vehicle and I can just hike all the way up to my parents' house, basically.
I also love that you use the word bug out, so I'm not the only nerd on the stream.
No, and it's just, it's just enough supplies to be able to get up there and also a little bit to also help out with my parents just to make sure that I'm not guaranteeing that they have enough stored food that they would be able to be all right for at least a little while.
Oh, dude, I'm on the same page. So when all of the riots were going on down, so the one main area in DC that got, pillaged and looted was this place called City Center. And it's the area with all of like the Gucci, the Hermes, the Ferragamo, and I remember, like, right before I'm getting ready to leave the house, I have a bag with, like, 2 changes of clothes and, like, some cash and, like, all of, like, really close by. So just in case you can, like, grab it and go. I don't think that's, like, a doomsday prepper thing. I think that's just, like, safe precaution things if something happens. Like, if your house
I was
gets
just going to say
off.
cash, just so you know, in a post-apocalyptic situation. Now, I obviously have this bag also just in case if anything, like, real bad happens, like, where there is a possibility of, like, mass rioting and stuff like that, I still would go up to my parents and just stay up there with them just to make sure that they have somebody to take care of them. Because I don't want anything stupid to happen where, somebody decides just because my parents are older that they can just rob them. I'm not allowing that to happen. Yeah. So,
well, even if you're, 20 miles out and it is like blizzard, snow, what have you, man, you better be prepared for that.
Oh yeah. Most definitely.
Have your hat, gloves, and a parka or something like that in your car.
Right. Because even in cases where it's not like there's nuclear stuff going on, but there's a sense of people can just kind of do whatever they want kind of thing because things are so bad that people were predicting something like that to be happening a lot more during this COVID situation. But I feel like it isn't as bad as a lot of people predicted in that case because a lot of small rural towns don't have people rioting. That's what I'm referring to. Mm-hmm. But if it would get to a point where things like that was starting to happen, I would definitely go up and I would definitely make sure that nobody is just going to take advantage of my parents in a case where they just think that they can just go through some of the older neighborhoods that I grew up in and just take advantage of those people. So, but that's all. Again, precautionary stuff that you think about every once in a while when stuff is going on and you think, could this be it? Could there actually be, some serious, there is serious problems going on in a lot of different hotspots. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to downplay everything or anything like that, but things could be a lot worse. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
So Nickerman, I'm definitely the old Rambo.
Yeah,
and I don't have as cool a toys as he has.
Old Rambo, very nice. So I think we got him.
You have a red headband.
So I think we got Nergal.
I'm sure I could fashion one.
I actually have I think I have 22,000. So we went a little bit over, obviously. So we also got Nergal's mace as well. But we got Nergal on stream. So awesome.
It's time to start using him, right?
Right. Start using him and throw on the XP relics as well.
It's the way to roll. Get what the thing you want from the event, and then use the back end of the event to grind whatever souls you can. Exactly. That's the way to roll, man. Because then you can level your stuff while you're helping the team.
And Vintage, let's celebrate in the fact that we have both, myself and you, both can take easy credit for this, but make sure that they have the Titan in the event give the max boost. Let's definitely.
Yep.
If it wasn't for reiterating that multiple times, they would not continue to do this, and it needs to be done.
Yeah, it is huge. It's huge.
Yes.
Because even if you want to just go into Conquest with this Titan, trust me when I tell you, you hopefully can get them to level 31 going into Conquest, because, you're not going to have to be building Panthers all day. But I'm pretty sure from level 31, you can finish leveling them.
No, you're right. I did that I can't remember. I did it for the Fire Strike event, level 31. If you have a decent amount of experience potions, you can definitely level them.
Yeah.
And finish the event plus
Hey,
more.
Chris. Thank you for joining. Monty Snake, have to go. See you later. So, guys, did you talk about Aventador's video? Yes, we did, Don. We definitely, because Aventador showed up just a little bit ago. But it's definitely awesome to see a solo battle. I would like to say, too, if Aventador, if you're still here, I know other people requested it as well, and I would like to see a Panther video as well, because I know a lot of people.
So he was in Discord yesterday saying that it's easier to solo, saying he didn't have much success with Panthers, that he got very close, could never finish. He was talking about it last night in Discord. Keep it up.
Let's see.
Yeah, and if you watch, this is to everyone watching, go back, rewatch that video closely, because whenever I talk about snowballing, you'll see how in the first, third or half of the battle, you're like, there's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way. But then as, he's getting those extra APs and damage and so forth, man, it makes a difference. And he was able to just outlast it.
Also, he did it with not the fully buffed Titan. They just fixed it this morning, but as of video and last night, who was it? House mentioned it on a Titan critical. You were only getting 10% Panther critical, but they just fixed it earlier this morning. So he might even be able to get a better time now with that stat being fixed. Because when you talk about crit, 5% is a pretty decent chunk.
Yeah. Well, and once he finally started killing Goliath, that's when that first skill started ticking off, and the Titan damage started ramping up. Boom, boom, boom. And then once he had killed, 4 or 5 Goliaths, then it's like, oh, okay, now he's really tearing into stuff.
What's up, Gizzo? What's up, Austin? Thank you for joining. That's Austin Bird from last night. Tweet. Good to see you. Sorry, that's just because
honestly,
it's
I didn't think anyone caught that. I said it. I was like, damn, I was vintage.
Oh, I caught it.
Gary caught it.
Look, if Gary caught it, that's all that matters.
That's right.
Did you guys note the bi-weekly Q&A is up?
Is it?
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Vince, yo, Zalan, you should cover that real quick.
Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Vintage. Oh, we can discuss that. Ooh, definitely. Nice.
So they got these prestige altars. So at least you know what you're going to get, which is, it is, my friends, prestige food. Don't pull that temple thinking you're going to get a good Titan.
Right? I think 30K is way out of whack. I wish they would give tokens for those temples, though.
They should.
I think that's cool. That's a good idea.
But I mean, for 30K, what I don't understand is, so look, if you click the 30K, it asks you to confirm if you want it, but it actually gives you the list of Titans in that 30K option, and none of them are good.
Yep, looking at it right now. All right, so yeah, they're talking about the all-element Titan one, and it's like, and I honestly believe that you should pay more for specific element than the all-element. Why would they give you the same price for both? it makes no sense that you should actually pull any other way.
You're not going to get out here trying to make things expensive. It's bad enough you got rid of the 3 stars on a Sunday.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? All right, Gary. I'm just saying,
now you're trying to make
there should, if they're going to charge
for people.
$30K for specific Titans, they should be charging less, like $25K or $20K for an all element, because you have all the elements that you're choosing from, not just a specific one. All I'm saying is it makes no sense price wise. Just doesn't.
Oh wow, the void section of the 30K pools is clearly best.
No, because it says Anubis, Sobek, Wadjet, Reaver, and a set.
I would rather have that than any of these other Titans.
Oh, well, yeah, because all the other ones, there's no summoners, barely, at all.
I mean, Skolnar, maybe, but that's even a reach.
No, yeah, there's barely any summoners, and there's no invokers.
30K, man, just put them in there. Why not? I mean, why not? 30K is a lot.
It is a lot.
All right.
Oh, look. Hey, Zalon, there's your question.
30K for just the Titan.
All right, so here, when will we see a powerful new Guardian Titan? We have a special new Guardian Titan coming next month. Keep your eyes peeled for more information over the next couple of weeks and live stream update blog posts.
Uh-oh.
Will it be ice, though? They didn't say if it's going to be ice, though.
I hope not. They already
not.
tried with Progenitor.
I know.
Imperials are not good enough to be put on a Guardian and expected to have any chance to defend.
So, Chef, was that the question that you were referring to?
Yeah, I
Okay.
just think it was cool that we were talking about Guardians this morning. That's the first question, or it's the second question.
Right,
I'm
Ricky
in.
Nomad?
I like taking a shot at having a good Guardian.
Yeah, I miss them. They're supposed to be the ultimate defense.
Dominic? Whoa, wait. Is that Dom from the streams?
Where?
I think that is. Yo, check the chat out right now. Is that profile
No
picture
way.
Dom from the dev live streams? Because he actually just said in the chat, maybe, I don't know.
What's
Is
up,
it?
Dom?
Is that Dom?
Yo, what up, Dom?
I think it is. Holy crap.
No way. Is it?
I can't go to the channel to check out any of the content or anything like that, but it might be.
Yo, I'm Google searching him. Google searching him.
It
I'm
might
going
be.
full creeper mode on this.
That would be epic if that was truly
That
Dom.
would be so epic, Dom, if that's you.
Because I did it.
Yep, it's him. Associate Art Director of National Motion. What up, Dom?
Oh gosh, it truly is. It's Dom on the stream.
You know what happened?
What? What happened?
Zalon hit his dev button.
Oh, I did.
Zalon
I did.
hit the dev phone. Zalon hit the dev phone.
Wow. I am very much completely in shock right now.
No, he's here for Gary, Zalon. Don't get it messed up.
I know. Come on, man.
I know.
Yeah,
He's here for Gary. Wow.
That's crazy.
This is
Hope
amazing.
everything's well over there, Dom.
Yes, very much so. I hope everything is well. And we anticipate and cannot wait for your amazing return.
When you come...
Yeah, Gary wants to know when you're
Come
coming
back,
back. Because Gary, he's the point man here.
Oh, and also, I want to throw in, Dom, the artwork on Nergal is so sick.
So good.
These warrior spirits are dope.
Yes. Warrior
Yes.
spirits are definitely
Yeah,
dope.
pretty.
And and Dom knows, and I mentioned it on my stream last night. How many times have people in the dev live stream say, we want mini Titans, and Dom, I'm sure when this came up and they're like, oh, we're gonna do this, you're like, oh, I get to actually create mini Titans, but we have to make them look a little bit different, and you made them look really, really cool. So we're very
So
happy.
cool.
Very happy with that.
Dom's not staying long.
That's right. He says all is well, stay safe, wear a mask. Yes.
Dom, what's the hairstyle at the moment?
Right? Shahab, thank you for joining. Glad to see devs joining the stream, right? Jaina Sean? Right? Team Dom. Right?
Terminator.
Oh, that was all Matt, the Mini Titans. Interesting. 70 people watching. Make sure you smash like. And also, I still can't believe that Dom joined the stream. I am completely...
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right?
What a good stream.
Right.
Happy birthday, Crazy Talk.
Right? Happy birthday, Crazy Talks. First Hawkins, thank you for joining. Fun Jezza, fair play to the devs. Hats off. Blue herself, did the drop Zalana like, Dom? Oh, did you drop Zalana like? That's right. Yeah, Dom, did you drop a like? I don't know. Follow all these guys in this stream. Thank you, Dom. We appreciate that.
Dom, are you working from home?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good question,
Gary's
Dom.
just like, I want answers, Dom.
Yeah, I want answers.
I want to know.
All right, so will there be an increase to the number of troops we can store in our army camp? Okay, so it says, as with relic storage, we are currently investigating whether it will be possible for us to further increase the army camp size and allow the storage of more troops. We apologize that storage increases are not something we frequently do, but there are technical limitations and knock-on effects to device performance that we have to consider before doing so. So it sounds like it's a possibility, but they have to consider what devices are not going to be able to do it.
All right, I have to step in here because my channel started talking about relics and so forth.
Yes.
No way would I prefer to have more troops than more relic storage. Sorry.
So
no way. I'll take relic storage all day, every day over more troops.
Right.
Yo, that's so dope.
Oh.
Dom says, gotta go real soon. Working on new Titan. Yo, that's so awesome.
Nice. But thank you, Dom.
Work on new troops.
Proof of life accepted, Dom. That's what we like to see. In all honesty.
That's, dude, and you don't even understand how cool that is, Dom, as a someone that's in the natural motion, like you work for them and that you're integrated into the streamers, man. That's big shout out to you, dude. Huge shout out. That does wonders for the community.
Exactly. Most definitely.
Hercules, I can make that happen.
What is he saying?
He wants the Queen herself to come on next.
Oh, the Queen. Make it happen, Gary.
I can make that happen.
You can make it happen?
A Queen, not the Queen.
Jean-Pierre says, yo, Dom, what up? Maidens are still freezing sometimes, man. Right? That's Jean-Pierre, awesome. That's what you got to do. You got to slip in those comments when you can, when Dom shows up, you know. Is this Titan better than Sagunga Salam? Yes, I would have to say so. Now, a lot of players would say, you know, it obviously has to be max level and possibly level 1 prestige, but yes, their players are having a lot of fun with this Titan as a
so here's what I landed on. Everyone's kind of waiting around Hachiman Killer, right? With the way that this game is going, especially with the release of Sekhmet and with the release of Nergal, it looks like the trend of releasing Titans on a higher power over and over again looks like that. Oh, thanks, Dom. See ya.
Sorry, you're
all right, see you later. The whole crew are watching. They're just shy. I'm out, guys. Appreciate the support. I'm the art guy. Freezing is out of my hands. Sorry. See you on the battlefield. All right, see you, Dom. The whole crew's watching.
The reverse dig.
That's awesome. Thank you for letting us know, though.
Dope, man. Dude, that's so cool. Like,
okay. Yeah. Thank you for interjecting that, Dom. I really appreciate it.
Yes.
Boom. Just show face, man. Showing face does so much.
It does. It's huge, and especially during this event, too, as well. Because there's a lot of people going to be on and paying attention.
Yeah. Congrats, Alon. This stream automatically goes to like 5K views.
Oh. I'm putting this on the thumbnail.
you have to.
I'm going to do that. So.
But like I was saying, you know, we're all waiting this instant Hachi Killer and the direction that the game is going away from this trend of constantly rising power Titan. It's good for the game to not destroy past meta over and over. The issue is that I'm going to be straight with you. The way it's looking, there is going to be no instant Hachi killer anytime soon. So instead of waiting for it, it's better to try and find ways of doing it already in the game through the routes of Osiris and Frigg and now Nergal and could be other Titans. I've found out real quick.
Hold on, Gary. Hold on. Just hold on.
You want to get a little bit of time with them. When you pay that money, you want to get a little bit of time to play with them.
Exactly. My advice: go out, find a Titan, and try something. Try something new. It took us a while to figure out that Frigg and Lubu kill Hachiman. It's out there. The tools are in front of you. I just want. We just all have to understand that there is going to be no immediate Hachi killer. I think we need to break ourselves out of that mindset because we're trending away from it, and that's what you want. We're actually going toward a good direction for the game.
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's 4 or 5 ways to beat Hachiman right now. They're really hard. They're hard. But there's 5 different ways to beat Hachiman.
The game's supposed to be difficult. Why would anyone want it?
Exactly. And this is what I'm talking about with, just the instead of just doing more power, they're opening all these other, angles you can take in war. And it's just, man, it's so much more fun, right?
It's so much more fun. Because, honestly, if we keep going this trend, how silly is it going to look like some new Titan comes out and it's got 5,000% Panther damage? Like, it's going to look silly.
Right. Yeah. Well, Mauricio says it. I definitely hope they don't have an easy Hachi killer. Because a lot of players got Hachi, maxed Hachi, prestige Hachi at least one level, at least. A lot of people have that. And they would like to see their investment not just, crumble up and just get tossed away in less than a few weeks.
You don't want all that effort comes to waste. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, that's what used to frustrate me.
You max him, you stage him, you put all spare Titans into him, and then, bang, along comes something else, swipes you out in 2 minutes. No good.
Yeah.
At this point with prestiging, man, it's more important than ever to make sure people are getting uses out of their Titan. Thinking about it last night, you guys watched me dip 21 plus Titans in a life spark, 4 stars. If that dies tomorrow, it's highly demoralizing. If Hachiman dies tomorrow, it puts a bad taste in the player's mouth because then they'll shy away from wanting to do it again. And a lot of people resources to continue to do that. The game's going in a great direction, especially with these new 2 Titans. I really enjoy the trend of our game lately.
Yeah, man.
And it's hard. The game's difficult now. It should be.
Okay, here, everybody ready for another blog post?
Make Titan Fusion easier.
I'm ready for here. I'm doing another one. It says the Huntress raid boss event was harder than the previous one. What are the plans for future raid boss events? They say we have been tweaking and balancing the raid boss event since we first launched it earlier this year. With Huntress being our 3rd run of the event type, we wanted to increase the difficulty in later levels to give more of a challenge to our elder players and veteran battlers. Raid Boss is an event mode in which alliances are asked to come together and collectively trial and test their best Titans against formidable bosses. Strategy and collaboration are key, but we do not want to give players of lower levels a chance to meaningfully contribute to the event. We take everyone's feedback on board, and we will be making further adjustments for the next Raid Boss event. Please keep giving
that is
feedback.
Rubbish.
So you think
No, he interjected the not. It says we do want to give players of lower levels a chance to meaningfully contribute.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But we do want to give players of lower levels a chance to meaningfully contribute.
At 25, then. They should put the troops at 25 like they do with Conquest, because otherwise lower level players cannot play.
I feel like the best way to scale it, Gary, if we want to go that route, make the troops even to your troop level, but then also you would have to scale back the damage. Obviously, if you're attacking 21 troops, you're not going to get the full damage that a Castle 25 would. I feel like that'd be a good meet in the middle, I feel like that would also take a lot of...
When your teammates are scoring 12k and you can only get as far as 2.5k, that's soul destroying for lower level players. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't feel like you're contributing anything, and you get frustrated. I mean, I done it with my mini. I got really frustrated with it. I figured it out in the end, but I ended up getting kicked out. One my minis got kicked because they didn't put in enough effort. But I was putting the effort in.
Yeah, I mean, I could see them making it within your strike level, and then scaling the damage to that. That would be a good idea. I feel like that's a decent bit of work away.
Well, or they could do, because they have to encourage you to level your stuff. They have to. So maybe the compromise is there's a troop level minimum. Maybe it's, level 20 two troops. So if you have, say your troops are level 18, well, you go in, you have level 22 troops. If you're Castle 25, well, you still have your Castle 25 troops. Maybe there's a troop minimum.
Yeah.
But like on Huntress, and honestly, most of these raid bosses, if you have a solo infiltrator, you can do very well with it, and it doesn't matter what your castle level is.
Oh, Zalan, you should cover this one next. How are spells affected by elemental resistance?
Where's that? I'm looking at some of the other ones.
It's right above the one that you read.
This is exceptional information. Everyone needs to read this, and they need to think about it and really honestly think about it rather than, it's this, and just move on.
This one's probably the most important question of...
Yes, we're heading into our era of spellcasters and so forth. Okay, maybe mages. This is extremely important information.
Well, Vintage, go ahead. Could you read it then? Because there's a lot of people listening.
Sure.
There's a lot of people listening for this section. I don't want to have to read every one of them. Go ahead.
Oh, we can take turns.
Okay.
Yeah. So the question is, how are spells affected by elemental resist and armor? Okay, because this is one of those unknowns. There's been a mountain of player testing. I'm pretty sure I Am Reality. I'll tip the hat to I Am Reality. I'm pretty sure he's the one that came up with this information, but here it is for everyone. Okay, the answer is, each spell in Dawn of Titans has an element associated with its damage. We all know this. Fireball is fire, terror is void damage, etc. Because of this, elemental resistances reduce damage value of the spell in the same way. Titan and troop elemental damage is reduced. For example, if an army has 50% lightning resist, a lightning spell's total damage will be halved when cast on them. Again, for armor, spells work similar to Titans and troops. All spells have a default armor piercing value of 100. Okay, and this is, you gotta keep this in mind, it's important. So in order to reduce the incoming damage from a spell, the Titan or troop needs to have an armor value between 101 and 175%. There's two things going on there. So, in my opinion, that it's one of the reasons lightning resist is almost universally mandatory, at least some. So you can resist the lightning damage with elemental resist. That's fantastic. But if you are trying to defend against lightning spellcasters, remember, I've been saying for years, well, defensive armor is pointless. If you are getting hit a lot by spellcasters. For instance, let's say you're in a war and someone's coming in with Lubu and keeps trashing you over and over and over. I can basically guarantee you he's coming in with Mjolnir and lightning spells. So what you can do is, on your Titan and troops, mainly your troops, you want your armor to be at least 175%. Because then if you have the lightning resist, that gives you a 10x multiplier on the effective health of your troops. Then on top of that, if you stack the 175% armor, as it pertains to the lightning spell damage, you now have 4x effective health on top of the 10x from the elemental resist. So basically, versus spells, you can have a 40x effective health multiplier. That's what they're saying in this paragraph. Also, tip of the hat, they say 175%. That, for once and for all, puts to rest, is armor capped at 70 or 75? There's your answer.
Nice.
Yeah, that is a fantastic paragraph. Everyone needs to memorize that information.
Yeah, RSJ says I found that on Reddit. That was what...
Yep, that's I Am Reality.
I Am Reality, because I Am Reality takes care of the DOT Reddit. So, nice. And getting that information out to as many people as possible is very, very good. Does all troop damage apply to all player-controlled troops in battle, including raised dead skeletons, Omega units, and invoke troops? The answer... yes, all troop damage applies to all units that act as troops in battle. This buff does not affect Titans or any unit that acts as a Titan in battle. Nergal's warrior spirits. So, just take that in mind that they are considered Titans and not troops, these new warrior spirits that we're seeing.
Something I keep forgetting to ask is we have a handful of skills that say, Titan or troop. It's usually Titan, but it says resist all damage. And I'm wondering why that doesn't have ranged and melee resist, because it doesn't count.
Yeah, you're right. That doesn't make much sense.
I think it's the Storm Rune that has, or is it Titan and resist all elements? Anyway, Mjolnir, for instance, has Titan resist all damage.
It's not melee and...
Yeah, it's not melee and ranged.
What's going on, Shai? Thank you for joining.
I didn't know if that was intentional. And then if it is intentional, why don't they just say resist all elements? What's the other damage?
Yeah. Because then you have resist, you remember resist the Titan? That's all.
Yeah.
Type, so... Here, Vintage, this is a good question for you, and I wonder if it'll sway what you're thinking about with your divine gems. It says, will new divine titans? The answer is new divine titans will be coming later this year to the divine. Keep your eyes on our weekly blog for more information. Can't wait to show you.
Yeah, that makes me almost. I'm almost positive I'm getting Life Spark because
nice.
Do you feel like later this year is like November for the what's it called, the 4th year anniversary?
Maybe, but when they say later this year, it doesn't feel like early October.
And also they say new Divine Titans. Divine would be 15K, right? Divine Titans.
Yeah, 15K. Yeah.
Yep.
I read that and then I read that and I'm still okay with my Life Spark choice. Maidens and Panthers are still my ideal attack. Unless they put out another Maiden Panther attacker, I don't see myself being too upset about not getting it.
All right.
I'm glad you're on that same mindset as well.
Yeah. Well, and like you said, Panthers with Maidens is just, it's unique. It's just a really sweet combo because you have Panthers, which utterly devastate all battalion units. Yeah. So it handles that on its own. Now, LifeSpark's Panthers, of course, can take chunks out of pretty much everything. But if you're going up against, say, a true Paladin Frigg, for instance, well, you can sprinkle in some Maidens along with your Panthers, and now you're dealing 2 types of damage to that Titan. It's just, it's so good.
Maidens just have unbelievable and mobility as a range unit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so good.
All right, so here we go. You mentioned in this week's blog that automation is used in detecting and banning hackers. Does this affect players who have used a game exploit, and in addition, will it ban players who unintentionally encounter bugs or issues? So the answer is we employ several methods for identifying cheaters in Dawn of Titans. As mentioned in the previous live stream update post, we use automation, anomaly detection, manual identification, and user reports to determine whether a player is cheating. For definitions on what is considered a violation that could result in a ban, please see Section 6 of the Zynga Community Rules document. As a reminder, Dawn of Titans follows a strict anti-cheating policy that means that all account bans are permanent. If you feel your account has been wrongfully banned, please contact our customer support service. There are links right here in that answer. So,
yeah, I think whoever asked the question, if you have the resource glitch, they're not going to ban you for that. They can't.
Yeah, I have that.
That's just that. And here's where people need to understand: a glitch and an exploit are 2 wildly different things. An exploit means the whoever's using the game is going way out of their way to try and modify code or whatever to cheat. That is entirely different from my connection dropped for a few seconds and now I have the resource glitch. Those are totally different conversations.
Yeah, I got the food glitch the last time the servers went down and I was playing. It was, yeah.
And if you don't notice it and then you look up and you're like, wait, I have 21 million food. Man, you can't get under 8 million. You can't.
You can't use it fast enough.
Yeah. I only have some spell and troop upgrades that I'm going to be using that food for, and that's pretty much it that I have left. So, and they don't happen frequently.
I have the resource glitch. I would, if Dawn of Titans wants to come in and just take all my food and gold, I'm fine. I'm cool with that. Do it.
Yeah. So, and I don't have any buildings to build anymore. That's all done. So, gold is just strictly used for refreshing lands.
What was that, Gary?
I'll tell you what is good. A cup of tea and a couple of biscuits that I just went and got. They're amazing.
Right? Cup of tea and a couple of biscuits. All right.
That's it, mate.
Yo, this is a good one. In the last Q&A post, you mentioned that armor cap is 70%. Is that correct? We can confirm that armor cap is in fact 70%. We apologize for the mistake in the last blog post. Armor can never reduce damage beyond 25%. The cap is applied as a total piercing attacker against the value of, e.g., if the attacking troop has an effective armor piercing value plus 200, then the defending unit would need an plus 201 plus 275 to have incoming damage reduction. That's good they covered that.
Yeah.
There's so much.
Are they custard creams, Gary?
No, they are not. They are Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cakes? I've had a Jaffa cake.
Jaffa cakes. They're lovely.
They're not creams, Gary. Fun Jezza says no.
Sponge. What are they? Sponge, some sort of jam, and then dark chocolate over the top of it.
Oh, not bad.
All right, right, so there's the last one in here is asking about allowing players to set your defense for land and garrisons, and it says they have no plans for that. So here's what I want to say to the DOT team. I know it's really hard to make everyone happy, especially when it comes to defense. But you have to acknowledge that in the state we are in right now, where we have one of every troop, island defense is actually better than garrison defense right now. Because on an island, I can have 4 Goliaths for my Hachiman. On my garrison, I only get 1. So I think, if nothing else, allow us to load the troop of our choice. That's what I would like to see.
I like that idea.
I'm not
too.
saying I get to set up the formation of my troops, but being able to load 7 Goliaths, I'll take that.
Right.
Because then my garrison is better defended than my island.
Raid Yator says Jaffa cakes are not biscuits. Gary. What's up, Jason?
Gary.
Someone's got the video on in the background.
Yeah, I'm hearing a little bit of background noise from you, Chef. That's what it's coming from. I don't know why. I think sometimes the microphone just picks up just random crap if it's, if your mic is really good. Gary says you lie. So this is what, the battle of the cakes?
Of the biscuits.
Of the biscuits? Nice.
Yo, Zalan, I wonder if this means you should do more daytime streams.
Well, listen, I can when I don't have work, or if it's the weekends that I'm not, doing.
Because you got to think, this is prime time. It makes sense why Dom was able to hop on the stream. Yeah, it's prime time for that.
It's true. It was pretty impressive that Dom. Yeah, for the people that are joining in now, Dom from the Dev live stream did join in the chat. And he said more than a few things. More than a few things. And it was verified.
I started watching you when you done the streams after the live stream.
Oh yeah, I know. And maybe we'll get back. Listen,
you know what I mean?
Maybe we'll get back to
event
start. Listen, maybe we'll get back to event start live streams when I'm unemployed for those 3 months. But I can't do it while I'm working. That's the only problem.
Oh, obviously. Well, I mean, you were able to do it before.
Well, I wasn't working back then. I was only working part-time, so I was available a lot more during the specific days of the week.
That's fair enough. Fair enough.
No fun, Jezza. Zalan is the one that does the DG giveaways, the stream. Not Dom. Zalan.
Well, we're going to do some gem giveaways here soon enough. Vintage, actually, can we get a little bit of an update on the situation? What's our time frame, do you think?
I should be ready as of Tuesday, so it's there. It's right. I'm ready to go.
Oh, DOT community. So giveaways.
So yeah, you kind of scooped me, but
Vintage, I'm sorry, but
my next live stream, I was just going to randomly throw up a live stream, and then I'll set the rules when I get there, because the way the giveaway works is kind of funky. And last time I had problems with Nightbot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Someone just won like a shout out because it wasn't working.
So the next stream, if my Nightbot behaves, I'm going to do the giveaways.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. But at least Vintage is giving us at least the people that are in here right now are getting a little bit of a sneak peek heads up. But the thing is, though, there's so many other people that are subscribed to you, Vintage, that don't know. So don't worry.
No, I understand. And my plan is to put a post out and say, okay, this day, roughly this time. It's either going to have to be this weekend or the next weekend, because just like you're doing right now, I want to stream kind of in the morning so the European guys and all of the U.S. at least have the opportunity.
Right.
Nice.
Sean M says Jeffa cakes are crack. These Jeffa cakes.
Yeah.
They're lovely, man.
Wait, how do you say them, Gary?
Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cakes. Okay. Just to make sure.
Yeah, Zalon. Jaffa cakes. Come on.
Well, see, I don't want to say it like the weird, Americanized way. Jaffa cakes, you know what I mean? The Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cake.
Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cakes, yeah.
It just sounds so elegant when you say it, Gary.
Right?
Bit posh.
A bit posh.
Yeah, exactly.
A bit posh.
So is that a coffee cake? Is that what we call a coffee cake?
I can assume so. Vintage. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Does it have a little sweet to it?
It does.
Okay, so if it's got sweet cinnamon and it's kind of a cakey sort of texture, that's a coffee cake.
No, it's not a cupcake. It's a little bit of sponge. I know what a cupcake is.
No. I said coffee cake. Coffee cake.
Oh, coffee cake. Sorry.
It's like a very, very dense sponge.
It's very dense sponge at the bottom. There's only about maybe 2 centimeters worth of it, and then there's like I don't know, orangey jam, and then it's dark chocolate on top.
Ooh, whoa!
Okay,
that sounds way better.
That sounds way better than a coffee cake.
They are nice.
Don says, I need an Infiltrator 5-star on my account. So, Don, I'm assuming that Infiltrator relics are not your what your account's more or less set for. I'm sure you have a load of some other 5-star relic that you probably don't need a whole bunch more of.
2K pull.
Yo, that would be sick. 5-star giveaways on dev live stream.
Oh yeah.
Could you imagine that viewer count would?
There'd be 50,000 people there.
Yeah, every time.
Right. Yo, that'd be nice. Yo, it would be nice if they gave us a free 2,000 DGs for the 4-year anniversary, so that everybody could do a 2K pull.
Dude, that'd be so nice.
Right?
Who would they really? I mean, they really wouldn't be.
Just everybody gets a 2K pull. There would be some people. Yeah, there's some people that would get a Norse relic if you think about it.
Yeah, and like for some people it would go toward a Titan, but if you're giving it to everyone, it's level. It would be the same as everyone having the same DGs.
Yeah, and I don't see that. See, I couldn't say, if they're going to give out DGs, it's got to be at least 2,000 so that everybody can at least pull a 5-star relic. And it's because they've been giving out 4-star Titans. Don't get me wrong, we've appreciated it in the past, but if they want to step it up for the 4-year anniversary, that's my suggestion.
Mm-hmm. When is that exactly?
That's first week of December.
Gotcha. Dude, I'm heartbroken. I completely forgot I was gonna load up during your stream, and I logged.
And what happened?
I missed all of the package deals.
No way.
Yeah.
I completely forgot. I forgot what time it was.
I did the same thing. I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, should I get one more 72K gem thing?
Yeah.
And then I woke up this morning. I actually went to the grocery. I got back and I was like, dang it, I guess not.
Right?
Yep, same here. I was gonna load up on 2, but I only ended up getting 1, and I didn't get any of the package deals. Completely forgot to grab.
The gem
it's
pack.
Cool. I can raid more. Just get some relics.
Right.
Raid more.
That's right.
TM.
That's right. So I'm just I'm out of XP relics. I think I'm 25 with my Nergal already.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad. But we're just straight grinding.
Jeez, you got ahead of me. You got ahead of me.
Oh, did I, Gary?
Yeah, you were out here dicking around with your Jaffa cakes.
With your Jaffa cakes.
Yeah. I don't put my. Okay, stop that, Gary.
Yeah, stop that, Gary. 22,800. So we're looking about. Let's see, what do we got? We just got a little bit left. So it's going to be just straight grind from here on out.
Oh, still on. Unreal. I'm on 22,956.
Oh, really? Yeah, 25. So, yeah. Not bad.
I'm definitely pushing for 24 for the DGs. I've already got a staff, so...
Oh, you already got a staff? I need that staff.
Yeah, you don't need two, do you?
I need that
Oh,
staff.
well, if you need it, yeah, absolutely, yeah, go for it. But I've already got it, so...
Because if I don't get the staff, I will be forever chastised by Vintage for not doing so.
Oh, you better believe it.
Right?
Yeah.
And especially like grinding on stream, you just need some melee troops and then drop some poison spells, and then that's all you have to worry about.
Yes, and that's what we're looking for.
I'm loving Jinsu right now for those built-in spells.
Yeah, well, and with the staff, dude, the radius is nuts. You know, like when I'm playing on my phone, it's very forgiving.
If you
actually misplace it a little.
Yeah.
Because like the fireball spell, we've all done it. You drop the fireball spell, and then you have this little tiny chunk of troops that you didn't quite hit, and then you got to run over there and kill them.
Oh, the XP bank idea. Remember that?
What's that?
The XP bank idea that was kind of, I don't know,
Yes,
put together
up
on one of my streams or a few streams a while ago, and it was the idea of being able to have a building that you would actually build. It would be an actual bank, and what would happen is you would be able to, all the XP that a level 60 Titan accrues goes into there, and you would be able to, of course, the XP bank building would level a few times because periodically you'd want to be able to, in the very beginning, lower castles could make 2-star XP relics, and then eventually 3-star and then 4-star XP relics when you're like a castle 25. But when you could and create XP relics, but you would have to spend something. I don't know if we determined it would be something like gold or food or you know, or if it would be a gem situation.
I don't agree with you there, Matt. I don't agree with you at all. If you get a Hachiman to 60 and then you want to keep using him but you get no XP, that XP should go somewhere else where you can use it somewhere else.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It goes into the bank, then you create the XP relic, and then you're able to put that on whatever Titan you want to. That's what I'm talking about. So you're creating. It's basically you're creating XP relics for yourself.
Yeah, it's something we've called for that for a long time.
Yeah.
Well over a year and a half, 2 years.
4 stars of the new currency. I agree.
Yeah.
But you still want to be able to get your Titans to 60 so you can prestige them. So that still is necessary. That's why epic tokens are still extremely necessary, because you may say, oh, I don't want to take a level 30 4-star and throw it in prestige. I would rather take a level 1, you know? I would rather use that 30 to level a Titan. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keys going down, lovely lads.
Fun Jezza says, I'm only missing Night Whisperer from original set and have 3 Norse relics. Not sure if I should keep pulling at 2K. Any advice, gents? So, if you really want Night Whisperer and you have, for instance, Night Whisperer would be great to have on your Nergal. So in that case, I mean, it's a rough call because you're just gonna have to keep pulling 2Ks until you get it, and there's no guarantee that you're gonna get it anytime soon. So you may end up putting down 6 to 8K DGs to be able to do so, and you could have gotten a Norse Relic plus. You know,
it's getting very close, Jim.
It's time for a nap, Gary, is what Jim's saying. Yeah, that's right. Jim comes in like a boss. Oh, but we haven't had the birthday boy on Discord yet, so Tox.
I was just thinking that. What is he doing right now?
Yeah, what are you doing, Tox? Is Tox back to taking a nap again? Because was Tox here? Was Tox here for Dom when Dom was here? Oh yeah, BMT. Did you miss that?
Oh, BMT missed it.
Yeah, I think he did.
History making, Jim. History making.
No, I saw that. I was driving at the time, couldn't jump on Discord.
Oh, okay.
I saw him jump in.
Okay.
Actually, one of the reasons I jumped back on, I'm still working. You guys were talking about, the player levels and the troop levels and the raid boss and stuff. I like it that not everybody can go in and hit that raid boss. I'm a max castle, max troops, and I've worked over 4.5 years to get to that level. I don't think everybody should be able to go in and do everything that I could do, or that Chef could do, or that Vinny's could do. We've worked long and hard on these accounts and these troops, these buildings, and getting these Titans to where they need to be and during these events. There's a lot of people that come in here or played 6 to 8 months. I don't think they should be able to hit the same thing I
That's
can
greed.
hit.
That's greed. Is all I'm hearing
That's not
there.
greed. That's reality. That's not greed. That's like if you got two guys going in and one's got a college degree and the other one doesn't. The guy with a college degree wants to get paid the same as a guy without. I mean, it's not greed. It's basic. I've been playing 4.5 years. One guy's been playing 6 months. He shouldn't be able to hit the same things I can.
You have to,
unless he pays for it, Jim. Unless he pays for it, because some people that play for 6 months can pay for it. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, if you pay for it, you pay for it. But I just don't agree with the troop level thing, and everything should be equal. Guess what? Life ain't fair. Life ain't equal.
That's you just being a grump. Being an old grump.
Being an old grump. But Gary, you were being told you were being grumpy this morning, so as the tables turn.
That's okay, Gary. I'll take old grump. I thought you was about to say something else.
Believe me, it's there.
I love how classy you two can banter at each other. It's really admirable.
Extinction says I agree with BMT.
Extinction, another one. He's a max player, max castle. Everybody should not be able to hit the same things that Extinction hits. Or this whole, and that's one of the reasons I jumped back on. I mean, I agree with me or don't, disagree, but that's just my feelings.
I wouldn't want to ruin Zalon's stream, but the extreme ease that I have got to say right now.
Oh yeah, Gary, you're holding back.
I'm holding back. You can't have guys of level 15, 16 have an event on, and they're only able to hit 2,000, and all the teammates, their team Paris. Oh, why? Are you a 5-year-old?
Yeah.
So I want to know why. You tell me a logical explanation why a player level 16 should be able to hit for the 15,000 damage that I could hit.
I was only throwing.
Make it fair. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll give you a support dog and a pizza. You can sit in the corner.
Okay. If you want to make it fair, right, have them 25 troops like they do in Conquest. Their Titan mightn't be so good. Might be only 30 odd. Level 30 or level 40. Their Titan wouldn't be as good. You wouldn't.
Okay, so they make it fair in Conquest. Why do they have to make it fair in Raid Boss also? Because?
I personally, Gary, I'm just gonna give my opinion real quick. Just to I do like that there is a difference between them, because it makes it so that yes, Conquest is good for everybody in that aspect, but then also makes it so that Raid Boss is a situation where players that have put in the time get the extra benefit. It does not mean that they aren't the ones in alliances where there is other players that are lower and getting the benefit of being with a team that has players that are experienced. I think it promotes them, and I like that idea.
I think so. So here's the thing, Gary. I agree with both of you in the sense that, and I was saying this earlier, Raid Boss should be scaled to the level that you are. So, like, yeah, maybe you're not doing the full 15,000, but I get what you're saying. On last plinth, some people can only donate like 1,500. If it was scaled back a little bit, maybe your max is 6,000 plinth, but the troops are scaled to you, so you can at least 6,000 is a lot more than 2,000. So I can agree with both of you. If they scaled it back to the player level, you could still contribute without it interfering. Like, yes, the max players can still get the 15K. You just want to be able to contribute more than, because like realistically, 1,500 damage, it's nothing. It's essentially nothing when you're talking max players. So I get what you're coming from.
You have an alliance. You have a whole alliance that are. I won't go 16 again. Maybe I'll go 19, 20. If you can't score, but you want to be getting some way, maybe 3/4 of the way, that you have to work a little bit harder than Jim, who seems to not like work at all.
But you forget, at one point, I was a player level 16 and 19, and I had to work and do it. What's wrong with those player level 16 and 19 if you have a whole alliance of them?
I just went to the bathroom real quick. Are you guys still bickering?
Raid more. Raid more.
Are you guys bickering still? I went to the bathroom. I was like, I'll let them go for a little bit. I had to go to the bathroom.
I'll let them go for a little bit.
You were probably, Jim, you were probably also about 21 at the time, so, you had more...
Oh, that hurt a little bit. If I had feelings, that might hurt.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, and see, also, too, and Seth Ross says, Jim is forgetting to mention that Extinction is free to play.
Extinction is free to play. He is free to play.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to toss this into the discussion. Our RSJ said that they need to get rid of losing your actual troops. I do agree with that.
Oh,
because
100%.
If you're going to go in and lose 12 troops per battle, for instance, man, you can only do 6 or 8 raid boss raids, and you have to stop because your troops have to build.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What's up, Jason 86?
That never made sense to me either.
I will agree with that 100%.
Devs want the milk money? Yeah, they do. They do want the milk
money.
Isn't the reward for a level 50 player being able to play in Legends League with not too many issues and then also being able to dominate majority of players?
No, that's not true at all. I know a lot of
the game has totally switched from when I first started playing and everything, the troops and the Titans and what you can hit and what you can hit and what you haven't done. And I agree with Chef, I like that we don't have one Titan that could go in and just totally run through every garrison in 1 minute. It takes time. It takes strategy. It takes, okay, let's put this shield spell on. Let's put this on. Let's try this. And Vintage has said this for many, many times. I like that.
Right. Yeah. You're thinking to yourself, right, I should have brought all rage. I should have brought all shields, or, it's different. I should have brought some poison, and I would have definitely got him. I lost to him, but if I'd have had the poison, I'd have killed him. So
exactly.
That's what you're looking for.
I'm gonna say something just a little bit crazy, and I think BM, I think Extinction will agree with this as well, dude. I'm a full believer. I think Necrosa needs to be reskilled and updated. And hear me out. Hear me out. Why? because of the fact that LifeSpark is the apex attacker, and Necrosa is supposed to be its defensive counterpart. I think it should, because like I've gone against a few Necrosas, and I'm asking if his was matching, so I test it out and see if it matches up. For 15k divine gems, he really should be the apex. Like, he should, in my opinion, he should be matching mine. Like, it only makes sense, right? Someone tell me if I'm wrong.
No, I mean, there's nothing crazy about that. If you spend 15k, then you should be getting the best.
Right? I think he desperately needs a reskill.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
15,000 divine gems. I mean, dude.
Yeah.
And then to get replaced with the Titan, immediately replaced with the Titan everyone got from. I know personally I'd be upset in investment. I'd be highly upset.
So Raid says, I'm level 40 and my Zeus kills any Hachi. So has anybody else heard about Zeus's taking down Hachis?
What? Zeus is taking down Hachi over Frigg?
See, I don't know if I buy that. Sorry. Zeus can't tank long enough to survive. And if you're putting Imperials out there, they're just going to get shredded.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if you use hiding in the trees, maybe.
Yeah, but then there's no way to. I don't know. I'd like to see it.
I want to see that. I'd like to see video of that, please.
He says with minutes to spare.
The critical part to taking out Hachimon is you have to survive. You have to survive for over 5 minutes.
With minutes to spare. I
gotta see that.
I gotta see that.
Exactly.
Especially since I'm thinking about pulling LifeSpark. I want to see that.
If it's minutes to spare, there's no reason to pull LifeSpark. That I feel like that's a stretch. What league are you?
Yeah, I want to see the resists. I want to see, I got to see video.
It can't be a max Hachiman.
So Jason says, agree with BMT. I've been playing for 4 years. Lower level players and raid boss can skip it. I know for sure next raid boss, no players under Castle 20. It's, well, if they modify it back again and don't make it as difficult, we'll see what happens. But Jason said I had to spend 8K to carry my team and 5 others. So, I mean, you did what you had to do for your team. I'm sure many would be on your team appreciate what you did. And I know a lot of other teams as well appreciate any of the higher level players that are having can still get max damage on the tier 5, because that's where people are having issues.
But you don't have this problem in Conquest because everyone's doing, it's not that they're doing the same.
Well, Conquest is also not an alliance event.
Yeah, but it's the fact that you get the 20. You're talking about holding on to troops as well. If you have 25 troops going into that, you can definitely contribute if you can't spend any money on buying, refreshes and things like that. But to do it where you can't, now I know they're tweaking. I know they're doing a lot of tweaking with it, but if you can't leave people doing 1,500 when their teammates are doing 12k, because it's embarrassing. And people lose the will to play the game.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Well, if
you don't get on this Discord for your birthday,
it's your birthday, Tox. Get on here.
Yeah, dude, you got to get on here. It's your birthday.
Right, and Gary's trying to hold it down, but And anyway, Hercules says if Zeus is able to take out a maxed Hachi, then Gary Livingston is the rightful king of Ireland.
Jesus. Oh. Don't be mentioning.
Yeah, Lawrence Wick
like
says you don't want the game to be too easy. I like the way it's going. There you go.
Yep. I think we're all on the same page. Surprisingly, I really didn't think everyone would be on this train, but it seems like.
Jean-Pierre, just use infiltrators with Mimi and
your
Lionel.
Necrosa is a 22k DG Titan because it has the gold shield too.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true too.
It would just be a nice gesture to see that happen. Just them go back and just update all the Necrosas, because it should be the Apex Defender. It just makes sense. It honestly doesn't make sense that people are using him on lands.
You're funny, Tox. Tox says, I have time. Zalon's streaming for another 20 hours. I don't think I'll be streaming for 20 hours. Because I got, let's see, I'm at 23,000 right now. I literally only have 1,998 more souls to go. And that's it until I actually...
Pass me out.
So...
I've got 2 to go to the next reward.
Yeah, I think I'm on the same track as you, Gary. I think I'm going to stop at
23.
Well, I'll stop it. Well, I won't. I'll play away, but I've stopped. I've just been grinding this afternoon only because I've been on with you guys. That's all.
Nice.
Otherwise, I would have jammed it out and been watching TV or something.
I have to get to 24K and you're going to join, Tox? Gosh, it's going to take forever at 14 apiece.
No, it won't.
Come on, Tox. No, I mean,
80 battles.
Yeah, it's 80 battles.
Well, I understand. I'm just still saying I'd prefer not to wait that long for you to join. I'll stream the whole time, but then what? Then I have to stream for a few more hours after that so that you can be on and have a good time? Come on, Tox. Come on.
What?
Pop the Nural and...
I have you have a Life Spark raid, and
what?
And
Dude,
Zeus is nearly as fast.
I want to see this. I like you're so confident in it that I believe you. I just want to see it.
Right. 2 years ago, it was my level 40 Sardu beat top garrisons. Is that right, RSJ? Yeah, you do have both your Hachis on VP lands. I seen that, Extinction. What's up above below? Thank you for coming back. And Lawrence Wicks.
Yo, since Gary is here, I just discovered something that's famous in the UK, I guess. So it's UK's version of porn. It's called Baraka. Dude, it's so good. Gary, do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm back.
Huh?
Hello.
Can you hear me, Gary?
Yeah, can you hear us, Gary?
Yeah.
All right.
Gary, do you know what Baraka is?
Baraka, the fizzy orange thing.
Oh my God, it works so much better than Airborne. I just had a friend bring back
what you need to do with Baraka is you need to have it before you go out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's so good.
Well, I've never had it. Interesting. But Dee's here. She says happy birthday, Tox. And also Extinction as well. And I said a whole bunch of nice things about you on my stream last night, D. I hope you rewatched it. Or at least heard it at least one time. Because it was good. Just saying. But today's been all about Tox's birthday. And of course, and also, D, I don't know if you were here for this. Maybe. I don't know if you were lurking or not. But Dom joined the stream, D. It's quite amazing. And supposedly other team members were watching too as well. Gizzo23 says Nergal has a big head. Interesting.
Dude, I mean, I believe they've watched on my old YouTube account. I have a couple comments from the actual Donna Titan YouTube account.
Yeah. I
they watch.
That's how they got in contact with me in the beginning.
Yeah.
A long time ago. Oh, you heard, D? You were just lurking? All right. Just making
she's probably working.
She's probably working. She's like, Salon, I can't get on right now. I'm super busy, so.
That's why I think, we can feel pretty confident that at least some of the development team is watching because,
yes,
I'm working and I'm listening.
Well, I hope Quiff was listening as well.
yeah,
I named you, Quiff.
yeah.
I named you.
I named Get him, Gary. Get him.
I love Gary's approach to Dom being on the stream, just like the no nonsense, like waited for his turn to talk, and then it's like, all right, dude, like, what about this? Is this happening? Dom, is this happening? I loved it. They were like perfectly spaced out.
I didn't sound anything like that.
Yeah. Oh, no. You did it way more, what's the word? Eloquently than I did.
There you go. D says, I'm just in the middle of a project on a deadline, but I have your stream on one screen. Otherwise, I'd join Discord. Thank you, D. Appreciate it. But D, all of our teams are, the two teams, NDG War and Hammer, are both in top 50 and actually both in top 25 right now, currently. So that's good. So everything is working out well. As well as Legends is in 152. So if the goal is to be in top 250, we're definitely sitting in a nice position right now. So if we do get top 100, though, I'm not gonna have a problem with getting more prestige food, to be honest. So I could go really either way on that. Yeah, Tox, join the Discord.
Jim, you're being horrible to me.
Oh, Gary. There's still one spot in NTG Hammer. And I'm sure D is looking for someone that is willing to finish, possibly plus, on that. Gayson86 says, Tox, we have a present for you. D, if you want to put exactly what your requirements for that last spot are. Someone dropped out last night because of a last-minute family obligation. Oh, there you go. So there is an opportunity. Oh, see, there's Soldier. He says, I'm working and I'm listening. Speaking of opportunities. Soldier, you're the man. He's been putting out some great content. I'm really happy with
such good content.
I'm really happy with the way that things have been working out for Soldier. Yep, Arturo says, same here. I'm working but listening. I'm at lunch right now. Very nice, Arturo.
Hercules, I can't agree with you anymore.
Why is everyone Chance, Talks, BMT, Prometheus, etc. currently in Events RS? At least Gary Livingston is still with NTG. Don't leave us, bro.
The coup is real.
The coup is real?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Zalon to jump ship.
No, I'm not going to be jumping ship. But what's fun is I really think it would be a lot of fun if we either did organized battle for a week between some of the different groups, or it would be also nice to do something totally awesome and try to shake things up in Legend League Server 1, just for fun. But anyway, that's just something I thought would be just kind of interesting and cool, because NTG really, this is what happens. We actually infiltrated all those other alliances, and now we will now combine them into one powerful. I told Prometheo this too. I was like, it's like Power Rangers, you know. Everybody had all these different alliances or the different pieces, and we're gonna create a huge, powerful
I don't
entity.
remember Power Rangers. I don't remember Power Rangers.
Oh, okay, fine, not Power Rangers, then something else that's very similar to that.
Hungry bosses. Power hungry.
But yes, anyway, it would be very cool. It would be very cool.
Yo, what would really be cool is like we get 2 shells and like bronze or like elite or gold or something. Gosh. And then we get a sign up list, right? And then like either you or like you and Vintage be team captains, take turns picking out of the roster and just have like a first
50 versus 50?
Yeah, with you two as team captains. You guys would just take turns picking players.
It would be insane if that was the case. That would mean everybody that we pick would be willing to actually come.
vintage with crutches on. I'm sorry.
Oh, it wasn't vintage. He was talking about Extinction and me, but I was just they were referring to
I love you, man.
picking. Listen. They were referring to picking teams, which it kind of sounds like you'd pick whoever you would think would be the best players to play. Kind of like
you would have to take turns too, so you can't just.
Yeah,
you mean
it almost sounds like a fantasy Dawn of Titans league, where you're picking.
That would be sick.
You're basically picking some of the best players to represent each side. You know, like West Side versus East Side.
Are you doing right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You mean like that? Picking all the best players. You mean like that?
No, maybe.
All right.
Bang! Pew! Pew! Pew!
Right.
Yeah.
The min is floating.
Pew.
Listen. D says the min is floating, currently at 16K. Will probably keep going up to a max of 25, only if needed. Must be willing to finish the event if we need it. Oh, and half the team's weekly VP min because we need the VP for Legend League, which is 1 million. There you go. So just in case anybody wants to jump on that last spot in NTG Hammer. That's what you need to do.
I'm there.
Yeah, Gary's there.
That's all you need.
Yep.
Oh, that is not gonna happen. Cowards always go to Master League. Is that what happens, Danielson? Would love to see NTG first spot in Legend League. Wow, that'd be insane too. I'd love to see that. That'd be pretty awesome.
It's happened before, right?
Yeah.
Has it?
On second server, yes.
I feel like I've seen you guys take server 2 back in the day.
On second server, and it was a while ago, but yes, I've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it as well.
But also too, there was a time when there was actually a third Legend server back in the day too.
Yeah. Back in Mr. Diddle's time.
Yeah, the Diddle.
Mr. Diddle.
Funny man.
Funny man.
And you can't use DG Titan, says Crazy Talks. Oh wow.
I'm down with that. I'll play that.
Talks, are you gonna join Discord? Maybe. I hope so.
See, that's the thing though. Having the DG Titan, that's where taking turns of picking would come into action. And then you'd also have to think like, man, who's got the best defenses? X, Y. I think it could be.
Yeah.
We should think about organizing.
All right, are you ready? Well, I'm telling you, Chef. I mean, you're Tyler Durden. You're building an army. I mean, make it happen.
Tox is here. Happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday, Tox.
Happy birthday, Tox.
Thank you very much.
Has anyone hit your garrison yet?
Nope.
Are you really on
Still
call?
nobody's hit your garrison. Oh.
What server are you guys on?
ERU.
We're hiding in gold.
ERU.
ERU Elite or ERU?
Nah, we're massive in ERU.
Ah, so you're probably on either server 1 or 2.
Yeah, see, Alt Sneaker even says, Talks join Discord. That's right. Thank you, Alt Sneaker. But thank you, Talks, for joining. Talks, of course, asked for a UK and Europe-friendly stream. Says I don't do them enough, so here you go. Happy birthday, Talks.
Yeah, you should do at least once a month. So.
Once a month? All right.
I mean, with Dom getting on your streams, you're probably going to do it.
Well, it was pretty insane, too. So.
Has he ever jumped on your streams?
No.
Or have any of them?
Developers have jumped on to I think it was on Discord and in Soldier's stream before. That happened on Soldier's stream, and that was a long time ago, but it did happen. Soldier can back me up.
Well, I mean, you're the first out of quarantine, man.
Yeah, well, right?
Didn't Fran go on someone's?
Oh yeah, Bo made a video, and we did a kind of like a video call with Fran back in the day. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Thanks, all.
She used to be in line chats, man. Her line was the Frandroid.
The Frandroid, yeah.
That was super short-lived,
she went to go work for Sega, and NTG had some stuff going on with her and with Sega because she had a few things going on. Because they had some mobile games that they were rolling out. One of them was Sonic. I remember when Gaming Jaeger and Zaid and a few others were even what's it called? Even DBR was making Sonic videos. I remember that. So.
Dude, I miss DBR's content. Talk about good content, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was really good, actually.
That dude was a showman.
Right?
Boom, Grimvlad.
Yeah, boom, Grimvlad. Yeah, JJ, where's your sound clips? Boom, Grimvlad. He was always so excited. Yeah, Aventador says the same thing. DBR, yeah, missed. Yeah, he used to, it was showman. Like, he would do all sorts of crazy stuff with even, like, full body, like, YouTubing, doing all sorts of...
I mean, I think he was props. The only one that was using a face cam.
Yeah, and he was doing props and all sorts of stuff.
I still watch some of his stuff these days. He does a lot of, like, camera...
Yes, he does.
Which are still very good.
Yeah, Soldier, that was what's it called? Bo and me, we streamed together, all of us on Soldier's channel at the end of a 24-hour live stream. That's right, and we had I think it might have been Chris, I don't know, but somebody came on and was actually on Discord, but they were in the chat too as well, and I'm sure there was a few people in chat. You want to know something else? There was a little bit, I think, DBR Who says Gason, drive-by reviews. When he did Dawn of Titan stuff back in early 2017. What's it called? When Dom came on in the stream, I noticed my viewer count went from something like high 50s all the way up to 71, 72. So I honestly believe a bunch of them joined all at the same time.
Yeah, like they all joined from different computers. I believe it. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was looking at as.
Yeah, because they probably had their morning. They probably had their end of week meeting on Zoom or whatever, and they're probably like, "Oh, Zalon's streaming right now. Well, everybody should probably jump on his stream, Tip cheerio," and then they got on,
No.
What? No, what? They don't say that? They don't say that? All right.
Have you ever seen a group of people say, "Okay, now we're finished work. Let's all jump on YouTube and just annoy some people"?
Well, I mean, is that what you're doing here, Gary? You're just annoying people?
Yeah. Well, it seems like it.
As soon as you started talking about Q&A, yeah, I guess that's true, Nickerman.
Nickerman's dead right, actually. Yeah, that was it. Good luck.
Right? That's right. They're looking for all the feedback. They're like, feedback. But I just like how Dom was willing to step out and say something.
I'd like to know what's coming in the next update. Maybe they could let us know something along them lines.
Yeah.
I mean, later this year also could be September. That is later this year.
Yeah. I don't know.
I've heard you talking about 6 months, but weren't the others in it for a year? In the Divine Huntress has definitely been in it a year.
You think it was a full year? A full 12 months?
I think it was, yeah, pretty much, yeah. It was definitely longer than 6 months.
I mean, it could also mean the 12K gets, updated. You know what I mean? It could mean a lot of things.
Yeah, they could put 2 more 15,000 and then put the other 2 in.
It might not even be 15K, because if you look at it, they're not listed as anything from the Divine Shrine would be considered Divine Titans, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah. So who's in it at the moment? Pigsy and Huntress.
Yeah, Pigsy, Huntress, Osiris. I mean, that's my thing. I did that on my video. I think when they update it, it's gonna be like Frigg, Hachiman, Sagunga, like something along those lines.
This has been such an
epic so what are you doing for your birthday?
Yeah, Tox, tell us what you're doing for your birthday. That's a great question.
not a lot, to be fair.
Oh, really?
Seeing some family, but that's all.
That's fair. I did the same thing for mine. I kind of just did nothing.
Yeah, well,
it's just another relaxing day.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, good, Tox. I just hope that you're having at least a good, as best of a time as you possibly can. Let's say that.
Oh yeah.
You know.
All I ever ask for on my birthday is a nice fat steak.
Nice fat steak.
Oh yeah.
That's all I need.
Damn.
Not a blue one either.
See, I actually like my steaks black and blue, though. I mean, you can call me sick in the head, but I love black and blue steaks, especially if it's a good quality cut. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd soon have Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cakes, right?
Oh yeah, you got to try the Jaffa cakes.
Oh, so that's your preference too, then, Tox?
Most certainly.
Mm.
I'm Googling this.
This year I did filet mignon with eggs.
Ooh.
So good. Oh, my God.
This year for my birthday, we went to a Michelin place down here in D.C. on the water, and I got a 22-ounce Wagyu prime rib. Oh, it was phenomenal.
BMT says, happy birthday, Tox. Love you like a brother. Take a nap.
Ooh, those look delicious. What?
Oh yeah, you got to try them. You'll definitely go back for more.
I'm putting a picture in your Discord.
All right, yeah, I'm going to have to take a look. And we have a question here from Mr. T. Says, how's Nergal on defense? I don't think Nergal is really that much of a defender in comparison to some of the other defenders out there right now. Everybody else on that same page?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Maidens are going to torch those Panthers. The only hope would be to turn Nergal into some kind of monster tank, but I don't see it.
I don't see it happening. Sagunga has better capabilities than... Yeah.
Attack only.
Trevor Lee, how about DOT Christmas event being an alliance war for one of the original 5-star relics? How good would that be? I like that idea, Trevor. I think they should make an event where an original 5-star relic is available. Possibly just a token to allow you to choose. I think a choice 5-star event would be actually better. But just saying.
Not going to happen.
Yeah, Gary. We know, Gary. We know, Gary. You're just going to crap all over it. Thanks.
Honestly, the primary utility in doing something like that is to cast out the bait just for the hackers, reel them in, baby. You know, if you had like some super ultra premium alliance prize like that, you know, because everyone's going to pull out all the stops. Man, you can catch so many hackers.
No problem, Mr.
You'd definitely be top of the leaderboard.
Right? Well, even if they made it as the token was one of the last stretch rewards. I mean, yeah, if it's in the rank rewards, yeah, people will go nuts. So.
They might do it in events if they bring out another set. They might put the first set into events.
Yeah. Well, if they come out with another set, a completely new set of Divine Relics, which I don't think is going to happen this year. I think that might be a next year situation. What I do think they could come out with this year is 3 new Divine Relics just to put in for a new class. I think that's still feasible.
That's just going back to what you want.
I still reckon they should have a choose your DG 5-star relic.
Well, old ones, I agree. I don't think they're going to do anything with like Norse or
Why you wouldn't do an event just to be able to choose?
Oh, I would. I just don't believe they would put the Norse or the Golden Relics into an event like that. They would only just put the original 5-star.
Yeah, but it's still going to cost DGs if you just get a choice. Token is just a choice.
True.
Yeah, that could be done easily, like they do with the Titans at the moment.
Yeah. So you still have to have the DGs in your account to be able to do it.
When you're just missing that one Titan to keep going and going, you could be throwing 2,000 at it for months.
Yeah.
Years. You might never get it.
Very true.
Yeah, I would pay a premium beyond 5,000 DGs if I could go in and select, for instance, Bow of the Gods.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would pay a premium over 5,000 DGs.
Would you do a 20k event to be able to choose it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean,
yeah. Oh,
that'd be deal of the century,
right? See, look at those hands. They're human hands. Look, they're not lion hands. Just saying. I wanted to point that out. But Mr. T, thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate that.
We can't see the rest of his body though.
It's true.
The hands would be a Dom thing.
Yo, I know. Actually, I should have brought that up while he was here. I'd be like, how come he's got human hands? So maybe that'll be one of those very quick answered questions that are on the next dev Q&A. It's gonna be like,
maybe he shaves them.
Well,
use his cream or something. I don't know.
What's the difference in melee and critical? Well, melee is just the what's it called? Hand-to-hand combat. And critical is going to be when you actually are attacking, whether it's ranged or whether it's melee attack. The critical is something that is either a percentage between 0 and 100%. And if it does happen, when, it's like a dice roll every time they attack. If it does happen, it's triple the damage. So that's why everybody's very much concerned about maxing your critical out on your troops. And sometimes your Titan as well, depending on if it is a solo build. So I hope the old 500 DG pull comes back replacing the 1K. I don't think they're going to do that, Don.
No, I don't think.
Yeah, if they put it in there, I'd make a video saying never, ever, never, never, ever, ever pull that thing.
Right? Because, well, the 500...
do we have to remind people that Titan XP relics and 3-star fallen gauntlets were in that friggin' thing? What a giant dumpster fire.
Right?
Brutal.
And I just remember specifically when that change happened, my own take on it was I was super excited about how they separated it. I did predict something similar to that very like a few weeks or maybe a month or so before that, saying that they should be individualized altars for the different sets because it would just make more sense because it would be guaranteed. Not saying that they obviously went off of my idea, but I like the idea of guaranteed 5-star relics, and then they did it. And that's the thing. People just didn't want that, they would rather save 2K.
Yeah, man, it was a horror show.
Yeah.
People would do 20 polls at that thing and never get a 5-star relic. I spent a year and a half just screaming and hollering about getting rid of that junk. So I hope it never comes back.
Exactly. Because otherwise, your other option besides 500 was what was the next option for like a guarantee? The guarantee
5,000.
5,000. Yeah. So the 2K altar has become the way of new players as well as seasoned players, because the 2K altar does offer a option to possibly get some Norse relics as well. So
yeah, 2K is a nice value. I mean, Night Whisper is almost certainly just going to always be good. I mean, they're just good relics.
Mr. T saying, is Nergal worth getting? I just got a Jinshu last event. Nergal is most likely better, but their gameplay is somehow the same, I guess. Well, being that the fact that they're both infiltrators, true in that aspect. But when you look at the fact that Nergal has got a lot stronger abilities in the skills, I would say Nergal is definitely worth getting. Especially since you got Jinshu but no Sagunga. I mean, unless you do, and you just didn't mention that either. But
and he's a summoner.
Yeah, and he has the the summoning as well. So
Yeah, the 5 Omega Panthers on the first skill, that is fantastic.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Because you can raid with a level 1 Titan and not lose, 4 Panthers every battle.
And just remember, Nergal will be great for Conquest. Nergal will be great for Raid Boss. Nergal will be great for Assault. So definitely consider this Titan, even if you're saying, oh, well, I do have this or I do have that. Do you not want a good Titan to be able to compete in other future events that could be easily coming up within the next few weeks?
And even if you don't want the Titan, the relics alone are worth doing.
Well, yeah, Forest Carving, Panther Muzzle.
If you just got Sagunga, the relics are worth just to put it on Sagunga if you wanted to.
Yeah, she's not bad at defense.
Yeah, I was getting, for a while, I was getting a ton of green with Sagunga.
Oh, Super Paul says I pulled Night Whisperer last night. Goes perfect on my new Nergal. Very nice.
Congratulations.
Right.
Excellent relic.
All right, exactly. And that's where that 2K altar is really coming in clutch.
Yeah, it's got the troop, damage and health, but I'm telling you, that 250 Titan armor piercing is sneaky good, especially with the way they're going with infiltrators lately.
Mr. Chemist, will we get the 24K event token altar for this event? If it hasn't been showing up, which it hasn't been, I don't think so. Because typically it shows up in the beginning of the event and it'll stay there the entire time if that's going to be an option.
Vintage, tell me this. Is your giveaway on Tuesday? Is it going to be European friendly time or?
Go ahead, Vintage. Go ahead.
It's going to be really, really difficult for me to do a morning stream during the week. Just for whatever reason, this morning I have no meetings, which is totally bizarre. It's really hard for me to stream during business hours. So it's highly likely when I do the giveaway, it's going to be on a Saturday morning my time, which is going to be like late afternoon, evening for most of the Europe guys. And,
that's okay.
Morning for the U.S. folks.
Oh, that's okay.
So what time is it for you right now, Gary?
5:15. 14
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I guess I could do it at lunchtime.
There you go.
So, yeah, I mean, for me, it's 10 a.m. time.
Evening time would be even better for most of Europe. Do you know what I mean? Even if you left it for 8 or 9 o'clock our time.
Yeah. So I guess I can.
People would be working. People would be working, so then they'd be home.
Yeah. So, and it would actually be better for the U.S. also, because the West Coast is an hour behind me. So maybe I do it at 2 in the afternoon or something like that.
There you go.
And then Saturday would be best because people will be off. They'll be able to tune in.
Yeah, it'd be great for everyone.
So
I've got a question for you if you don't mind.
Yeah, shoot.
So you're really going to pull a 15K DG Titan rather than 3 Norse relic pulls?
Yes.
I probably am.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
The Kool-Aid.
And here's why. I'm going to put out a video about it, but I feel like they are making a concerted effort to make sure that the Divine Titans stay relevant longer.
6 months.
Because it's not just more power all the time, where, Huntress and Oni came out, they were okay, but within weeks, we got these Titans that were just vastly more powerful, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's been a few months, a couple months, and Lifespark and Necrosa are still pretty strong. I'll go with Chef. I think Necrosa's undertuned a bit, but they're still good. And I'm telling you, I got Axes of War as my last DG 5-star pull.
Right.
I mean, dude, LifeSpark's made for the Axis of War.
Yeah.
And then if I get LifeSpark, this weekend, I have Conquest, baby, and I have this opportunity to just play with them, get some experience with them, and then just get ready for war.
Okay, but how many Norse relics are you missing that you want?
There's Bow of the Gods and
Trickster's Blades.
Trickster's Blades, yeah.
So you're telling me you would rather pull... See, in my opinion, that Titan will be outdated before 6 months, before the end of the year. And those
that's possible.
Those 5-star relics will never go out of date.
I agree.
See, here's the thing, and this is where I'll come in. I'll back vintage up.
There's Chef. He's loving his LifeSpark. Go on, Chef. Go on.
Oh yeah. Here's the thing. Unless they release a double melee troop, there is gonna be no combination of melee and range that's gonna be better than Maidens and Panthers. I think LifeSpark will main. You know what? Even in 6 months, he might not be the best attacker, but he'll stay top tier for a long time because it looks like we are trending away from increase of.
Unless they bring a new troop.
If you look at the Titans last 6 months ago or a year ago, and you see the power difference and how they've changed, it is going to change it. It's a natural progression of the game.
No, honestly, I gotta disagree with you because the last 2 Titans, we're moving away from.
Yeah, I think they are consciously trying to address power creep for a change. They're going with different, mechanics, different tactics, and so forth like that. And they're just kind of mixing together what we have. And then they're throwing in these new mechanics. This is my hope. I don't know this. I don't know. And I might super regret this decision, in 2 months. I might. But I don't know, man. And I will go back to this, and if I was near my table, I would pound on it. But the reason that I'm okay with pulling LifeSpark is I know precisely what I'm getting, where it might take me 40,000 divine gems to finally get Trickster's Blades. I don't know if it's ever coming.
Okay, I've got Trickster's Blades and I never use it. And it's maxed. Okay. Because I don't see a use of using it.
Right. And the same goes for Bow of the Gods. I mean, I just don't pull Ranger relics for whatever reason.
Also, it's just a gamble. If he pulls 3 times and then ends up with he ends up with 3 Mjolnirs or
that would be awful.
Be devastating. With 15K, at least you're guaranteed. That was a big thing for me that I wanted to guarantee my worth for my 15K gems. I'm not big gambling in this.
That and I'm just itching to war. And if you want to war, and be highly competitive, Sparky's part of the mix.
Dibs on your war. Dibs.
So, Don, I just a quick correction to something you said earlier. That you said you were talking about if they took out 3 stars, and from what we already have currently in the 1K, and make it 500 instead. It would be nice, but
I see that, but I want to stay with Tox here.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Tox, you are 100% accurate in that the relics are permanent assets. They are permanent. Night Whisper is always going to be good. Bow of the Gods is always going to be good. I want to make that clear to everyone that's listening or rewatching. That is 100% accurate. It comes down to what do you want to do in the game, and what are you willing to gamble?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, if I could guarantee my 5K pulls, absolutely, I would pull more 5K pulls. 100%.
Yeah. I don't want to get another Mjolnir. Look, having one Mjolnir is awesome. You should want one. But 2 of them, there's no point.
Yeah.
So
See, I'm going to be pulling a 5K next week. My fear is I'm going to get another Trickster's Blade, to be fair.
Right. Yeah, that's another relic. You just don't want copies of it.
Yeah.
And that's where I am with the Norse relics. I have 4 of them. I mean, the odds of me pulling one of those other 2, oh my gosh, it's just it feels dangerous, especially with Bow of the Gods, because I pull the Guardian relics, I pull the Infiltrator relics. So, there's a decent chance I get Trickster's Blades, but the likelihood of me getting Bow of the Gods it feels scary.
I tend to get a lot of Guardian relics, and I've got 2 Spurs, and then when I save for the 7, I got the Actians arms, and that's the only. I didn't go back to 7 again.
well,
I mean,
that's good.
I'm kind of the same way, where I have pulled literally a third or even almost half of my pulls have been Guardian relics, and then the other 25 to 33% of my pulls have been Infiltrator relics.
Okay, well, mine's Infiltrator and the Bow one. That's where my account's biased.
Yeah. So, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. I want a war. I'm going back to war at some point here. So
I think it's up to the individual then how their gameplay is.
Yeah, it's your gambling tolerance and what do you want to do. If I was just going to hang out, collect, and do events, no way would I be getting Sparky. No chance. I'd get the relics. Because like you said, 9 months from now, the game's going to be a bit different.
Right.
Yeah.
Mauricio
At
says,
the moment, I think the introduction of a new troop would be the biggest thing in the game.
I think, it'd be a lot of fun. A lot of fun, new troop or new class, one or the other. Zalan, just want to say thank you to you and all players and content creators that joined Discord for the stream. Makes a way more enjoyable to grind. You guys make the difference. Thank you, Mauricio, for saying that. Gason86, yes, the new Q&A post is up. Yep, we did actually go through that a little bit earlier. It was awesome. So.
Yeah, and to Chef, when we did the Q&A,
yeah,
I don't know if you caught it, but the wink from Dom, dude, love it.
Right?
I mean,
me and Dom, hi.
I know Chef knows precisely what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
But there was a little wink in there just for us.
There was a huge wink. Huge wink.
Mm-hmm.
And if the people watching or rewatching don't know what we're talking about, go back and rewatch the stream again.
Yep. Hercules says the golden relics have been so far underwhelming. What kind of Titans would fit for the golden relics? In what direction should the upcoming Titans evolve to fit the golden relics? So the golden relics tend to have more what's it called? Like more of like an invoke on most of them, correct? Because I have
They're spells. The last spell, the last skill is usually spells.
I don't think we have the Titans for the golden relics still. I think they're yet to come. I really believe that.
So
Actian's arms absolutely goes with Necrosa, 100%.
Oh yeah.
But I have the Paladin version, and it's okay. But I feel like there's a Titan that's going to come that's going to be like really synergistic with it. Like I said, Axes of War, dude. Life Spark is made for Axes of War.
Yeah, that's the one I want.
Yeah, I don't have that either. Still looking for Axis of War.
Just use your dev phone. You'll be alright.
Use the dev phone? We'll see.
Yeah, I was playing around on DOT database last night, and I'm like, yep, I'm pulling the trigger.
I did that.
You can have some disgusting builds with Sparky.
Jean-Pierre says, for those who are saying that LifeSpark will be soon outdated, his Panthers have 100k plus damage and can easily have 800% AP. That's OP and will last a long time.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, unless they release a Titan that has 1,000 armor, we're going to be good for a while.
Yeah.
Jean-Pierre says, I got my Axis of War for 500 DGs. Wow, back when the altars were a little bit different.
I want that relic so bad, but I mean, Sparky by itself is good okay without it. Here's the thing, though. If you don't have Axis of War, you do need close to full prestige. It's like
I got my Axes in the 2K.
What is it? Like a 25% chance to pull a 5K out of the 2K?
2.5.
Like that,
yeah, 2.5, 25%.
So, Tox, are you pulling DGs today for your birthday?
No, I'm about 1,000 short.
1,000 short of what?
I got about 4,200.
Oh, okay.
So next week.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, this event has 700.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already finished.
All right. Yeah, so Conquest is what, another 500-ish?
Yeah.
So, yeah, next week. Nice.
We're still grinding.
On Meadow, I got Shadow Dancer this morning on my mini.
Oof.
I mean,
well, hopefully Prometheus' wish comes true.
Yeah, right? the last blog they said you know, it might have use coming up soon.
So wait, BMT Jim, you're in Discord as well. Nergal in database yet? Are you asking? Because Don.
Yeah, it's not.
No, okay. Oh, so Extinction's going. He needs 7,994 more DGs for LifeSpark. So Extinction's gonna. How many players have both Necrosa and LifeSpark?
I mean, are you legitimately?
Yes.
Yeah, that's rarefied air there.
I would say close to none. I would say the answer.
I'll bet you could count them on your fingers.
Yeah, on one hand,
probably.
On one hand.
Keyword being legitimately.
Yeah. That's a lot. That means essentially you have no 5-star relics. Like not even one. Maybe a couple 2Ks.
Well, remember 5-star relics existed before these Titans existed, so.
Yeah, but that's what you might have a couple 2Ks, but I mean think about that, man. 30K, that's like that has to be a full year of grinding.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or, well, you do know, well, like you said, a handful of people, because I was thinking about some of the first, second, and third place people that are constantly up at the of the solo events where DGs are offered.
Yeah.
So, but you're right. There's not that many people that are probably in that kind of tier. So, Extinction, you're on your way to becoming DOT famous yet again. And you do have Axis of War. Okay, you're all set.
Yeah, you're definitely all set. And 7K is not that unbelievable. I think I managed 7K in a matter of 3-ish months.
Mm.
Well, when I done 7K, I was going for 5, and then I done an event. You know, well, I think it was one of the better ones that had over 600. So I ended up on about 5.5. So I said, sure, 5.5. I may as well just keep going to 7 and get one and see what it's like.
And no, I was asking Delon if Nergal was in there yet. I haven't checked today.
Oh, okay.
No, check this morning. It's not there yet.
Hi, Jim.
Oh man.
You have to get Gary to come over to the dark side and agree with BNT on more stuff.
Oh, you never
That's
know.
not going to happen, Jim.
Never
That's
gonna
not going to
happen.
happen.
That's
Hey,
okay.
Can I ask Chef a quick question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, Chef. How widely known are the Life Spark builds, and would people be ticked off if I put them out there?
They're not very widely known. They're there's 2 or 3 that's set, and they're all 3 of them are specifically for Hachiman. I don't think anyone would be upset.
Put them out. Put them out.
All right. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to tick off all the guys that spent all these resources getting them, and then I'm giving up the secret.
It's pretty well known.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put together a video talking about what I'm doing with LifeSpark also.
I'll send you mine so you can put out
I think that's a good idea. Pop out and pop back in.
Here.
All right.
That's like saying, do you want a tooth extraction that day? That's what it's like saying.
Oh my God.
Have you actually got any, Jim?
I am old, but they're all false. They're all false.
I'm halfway there.
I'm halfway there.
Well, you're British, so I mean.
Oh, Loki says, don't pull on your birthday. I did that and pulled Sigurd's Graham. Oh.
Cigars Graham, what?
Which ones are they?
That's the Paladin.
Yeah.
Paladin.
That's the one I said, I think at some point in the future that Relic's going to make more sense on a new Titan.
Yeah, I believe that we don't have the Titans for that yet as well. It just doesn't make sense for any of the Titans.
Yeah, so here's the thing about Sigurd's Graham. Yeah, it's got a lot of Titan health, whoop-de-doo. But the first skill is you get Titan armor and troop armor, but I feel like that's only going to make sense if we come out with some monster armor Titan, kind of like Necrosa or what have you, where over time the armor keeps adding somehow. That otherwise Sigurd's Graham right now, this moment, it's just not good.
No.
Sitting there doing nothing. Bit like Jim.
What, Gary? What are you already? You're laughing so hard you can't even talk. What are you gonna say?
Sigurd's Charm or whatever it's called. He's sitting around doing nothing, a bit like Jim.
That's what I do for work. I do nothing. I'm working right now.
He's working.
He's working.
He's moving.
I'm about to drop this oversize on this next exit here that I'm done for the day.
There you go. Do you still get paid for the rest of the day, though, or no?
I get anything over 4 hours, I get paid all day for.
Nice.
All right. Just got to plug one of my devices in here real quick, and we'll be back to more grinding. Thinking maybe another half hour, and then I'm going to wrap up at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, what is your soul count at? How close are you to that 80 battles?
My soul count's 23,500. So
nice. 30 minutes, you can get that last 500.
Well, no. That's the 24, but I'm going to 25.
Oh, I see.
So
how many battles this week, Zalon?
How many battles this week? It's not as many as it was last week. I'll tell you that. Because last week I was more about straight grind than I was about using relics like I am this week. But next week's with Conquest will be even definitely a lot more too. But we'll take a look in just a second.
Jim.
Gary, leave Jim alone.
You know, you sound like that. You used to be on the live stream all the time.
I just want to tell you what I just wanted to tell you what was RSJ put up in the chat. He says, do Jim versus Gary. If Jim loses, he joins NTG, and if Gary loses, he joins Raiders.
Oh. I like that.
Well, you can't send a man into a gunfight with a knife. I mean, come on. That'd be a mismatch right there.
It's okay. I'll let Gary borrow my account.
You'll let Gary borrow your account. Nice.
I got talent on load from God.
There's nothing wrong with my account.
Ooh, confident man, like it.
Right. So,
Come on, Jim. Extinction's got a question for you.
So it says, how VP do BMT and Tox have to do an ERU? Yeah. So how much do you have to do?
Well, we were never told a minimum, actually, of VP. Just get what you can. I mean,
they got Vintage and a couple other guys taking care of VP.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well, I chucked away $4.5 million this week.
I mean, dude, when you're doing 1,200 battles a week, you naturally, even if you're only doing ping pong lands, that's naturally.
Oh no, Extinction Men's souls.
Yeah, you get VP by osmosis. Just do that.
Yeah.
Getting it by osmosis means you get it anyway. I just want to explain that.
Oh, that's rough, Gary.
Well,
what an action-packed stream.
Fire!
I suppose all
in ERU, we just try to get enough VP to get some DGs. That's honestly that's our goal. But soul counts, we don't publicly broadcast soul minimums and stuff.
Number one then.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll do my battling record this week.
So let's see.
So Vin, what JP just posted in chat, that's like the standard. What he posted, that's the standard of what you would use.
Come on, don't.
I think it's missing one relic, but that's pretty much the standard. Wait, to see a forest carving on her? Forest carving? No, that's the standard.
331 battles is how much I have. But it'll be a lot more next week.
Zilon, come on, man.
You can do it. 1,000 battles.
You can do it. 1,000 battles.
Week, I'd have to have off work if I was doing that.
My target's 3,000 battles this week.
What? I believe it.
I'm already at 21.
Wow.
You guys need to get out more.
Yeah.
Need to get out more, guys.
Oh, Soldier just got his personal Nergal. Nice.
Congrats.
Jean-Pierre says, here's the best Life Spark build, in my opinion. Axes of War, Forest Carving, Panther Muzzle, Mount Armor with Earth Resist, Dory, and Toxic Tonic.
Yep. That's
exactly what I put together last night.
And if it's not Dory, then it has to be Staff of Rage. Staff of Rage or Toxic, the Orb of Death.
Because with that build, you have max ranged resist, so you don't have to worry about the archers as much. And like you were saying, Dory and Staff of Iron become interchangeable.
Exactly. So that's why people wouldn't be upset, because that's just the standard build, and then you have the standard build for people that don't own 5 stars. So like no one would be upset. Anyone that's running anything different, I don't know. You're gonna have a lot of troop loss even with a high damage output.
Well, anyone who's subscribed to you, Vintage, should now subscribe to Chef as well because he plastered it all over his one.
Yeah, I put it all over the place. I've never been secretive about builds. Like, Zalon's seen my old streams, man. Whenever someone wanted to see a build, I would just straight up show them my defensive relics and my offensive relics. It's not a secret.
Someone will always put it out anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, man, like, it's good information to share. Because like you want other people to get better in the game because it's no fun just running people over.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, your streams were great. They were on fire back in the day when you would do end of season, beginning of season streams. Going, 2 million VP and all that.
I should have streamed this. I should have streamed this week. On Monday. On Monday, I just had a few extra hours, and I did 10 million on Monday.
And that was when you first started getting into streaming too.
Yeah. Once we move back into Legends, you'll see that there's just no point in doing season change on Masters. You know.
Oh yeah.
When are you going back to Legends?
I mean, it's public knowledge now. We're going back next week. Yeah, we try to keep it quiet, but there was no keeping it quiet. We're just going back next week.
I'll have to tap you up next week.
Yeah. It'll be a fun season. It'll be a really fun season to watch. I plan on streaming through the whole thing.
Nice. Sounds like a great time. And actually, here you go. It's a nice. Nickerman says Godan is super secretive with his builds. Yeah, he is, right? But Don says the community have a lot of good mans. Yes, Chef, you're a good man. Chef's streams is War School. Chef's streams are War School. There you go. Very cool. I like it.
Yeah, me too.
Well, and Chef is right, and he's not lying. If somebody would ask to see his Titan, he'd show the Titan, he'd show the relics, he'd talk about the tactics he was using. There was nothing secretive about Chef when he did his streams. He wanted to help the community and for everybody to become better, whether you've been playing for 2 years or whether you've been playing, one day.
Yeah.
That was one of the things I liked about his streams.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah, Gary.
Yeah, Gary.
I agree with you totally.
Jim, you got a story.
Wow, Jim says, wow.
I'm speechless.
Maybe it's Jim's birthday.
Yeah, right?
Oh, come on, guys. I'm not that harsh.
I'm not that harsh.
You're British, that's why.
Oh, see, Tox is...
Exactly.
Tox is here backing you up.
Gary said something earlier, Talks. I said, I'm used to it. I talk to Talks all the time.
Right.
Look, man, it just gives you tough skin. Talking to Gary is healthy.
Yeah, right.
Jim, you've already probably got the thickest skin, though. It's not like you need it.
I'm a truck driver. None of you bother me.
Chef, it's not healthy for me, man.
Oh, sounds like Gary needs a hug and a therapy dog.
I love you, Jim. I love you.
He's got Jaffa cakes.
He's got his Jaffa cakes. Yeah.
I actually posted it a bunch, man. The UK are really great at naming their snacks. Their snacks are Jammy, Dodgers, and Hobnobs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there they are.
Jam in the middle.
I'm taking a look at them right now. Oh, look at them cakes.
Yeah, look at them Jaffa cakes. I want those. Those look good.
Chef, I'll send you a care package, buddy.
Oh, hell yeah, absolutely. I'd send you an American care package, but all of our stuff is wildly unhealthy.
Tea break treats. That's what the hobnobs are considered collect for tea break treats. There you go.
Yes, hobnobs in a cup of tea, man. Oh, I love it.
That sounds good.
Chocolate hobnobs.
Oh, God.
You tell it's lunchtime.
Put in some Kimberleys and some Micados as well.
Oh, I saw those as well. I Googled it.
Good job.
Yeah, that's right, Hercules, the Nickerman. That's not true. Everyone knows by now that the Fire Cloak is a staple of Godan's builds. That's very true. I'm not going to let that die either.
What was the other relic? I don't have it anymore. I think it was Resistor. What is it, Protector?
Oh yeah.
It looks just like the fire cloak.
Yes. And it's weird. Back in the day, they did reuse a few relic icons, which was kind of ridiculous. Yeah, that's right, Don. Gary loves Jim. That's why he keeps on poking him. That's right. Right, Lord of the Fly. I am still streaming.
Come on, what's not to love?
Right? When is Val, BMT, and Tox going to make a stream again? Always funny and entertaining. Happy birthday, Tox. See that?
Supposed to be tomorrow.
It's supposed to be tomorrow. That's what the word is. And I was
how do you say this? No hatro? How do you say this?
I don't know.
No hatro.
No hero.
I'll give you a build. It's what I'm using.
No hero. All right.
Yeah, no hero. Oh, no hero. Gotcha.
Oh, no hero.
So, Chef will show you. Axes of War isn't mandatory. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Chef, not having Axes of War will get you through Hachiman Prestige 4 to 6-ish.
Oh, I closed the 10 the other night.
Oh, there you go.
It took 4 minutes, but it's closing. And any regular Hachiman under 7 is a 3-minute raid, 3.5-minute raid if you do it right.
There you go. Yeah, it's even better than I thought.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that stream, Chef. I gotta say, I enjoyed watching it while I was.
Aw, thanks, man. Dude, Gary leaves the nicest comments on YouTube.
No, but you were like, you could hear it in your voice when you were leveling them up, and then you started prestiging, and you can hear your voice. You're like, oh, it's great. Oh, I'm gonna go again. I'm going.
His saying is it's Gucci.
It's Gucci. It's all good.
It's Gucci. Yeah, right, Jim.
That's actually an inside joke between me and Vader, one of our players. He messaged me one day, and it's something my girlfriend says often. So of course it like rubs off. And one day he said it to me. One of my players, he lives in the Philippines, and he goes, "It's Gucci." And I started laughing. He goes, "Hey, can I ask you something? What does that mean?" It means like it's all good. It's all good. It's Gucci.
What's up, Sparrow? Thank you for joining.
Well, I was wondering why everyone was saying things were sick for ages. That's sick. What are you on about?
Well, I was gonna say, my boss, who's 68, he says choice. Be like, oh, those
choice. That's a good one.
Yeah, he's like, those lawns are looking real choice. I'm like,
it's looking real choice.
I'm like, I look at him, I'm like, okay.
Sure. Choice between what? What choices do I have?
Yeah, right.
Here's one for, I know BMT gets this, but the US guys should get. But, once you get Axes of War, then you can really trick out your Sparky.
Trick out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that's like a pit my ride.
Sound like an electrician.
That's for the car guys.
Like
trick it out, pit my ride. No hero, I'm gonna find something for you, man. You just wait. You wait right there in chat.
Yeah, so Tox, has anybody hit your garrison yet?
No.
Oh.
Nobody can find me.
Oh, you're too secretive.
Right?
Sneaky.
You see that last picture I posted, Chef?
Let me go check.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Spotted dick. I've had spotted dick before.
Right stuff.
That's another
Not the stuff out of the can though. I've had a few friends make it from scratch.
Oh, I've had the bread pudding though. Never had.
Oh, that's nice.
Never had spotted dick, but I've had the bread pudding a few times, and that was when I was on that cruise last year. I was super impressed that multiple times when I went to the dessert counter, they had bread pudding, and I was like, I have to eat it for the Brits. Hey, there's Godan. We were talking about you, Godan.
Yeah, you hacker.
That's right.
What an outrageous comment.
Right?
Like they cloned his SPP account. They wouldn't clone a modded account.
Right. Oh, thank you, Val. That's very nice of you.
Working super hacker.
Right.
All right, no hero. You have to have if you don't have the elemental grasp, I'll find you one more. But if you have the elemental grasp, it works as well.
Val wants more streaming. I know that's what it is. That's what she wants. She wants everything to continue. Gotta go. Boss is lurking. Go Dan. Don't get caught.
Okay, caught.
Don't get caught.
Bye, Godan. Bye, Godan.
Bye, Godan. On my hot sheet. All right. I'm gonna find one more for you. There's got to be one more, buddy.
Right. Val's like still alive. Right.
Still alive.
Still above the ground.
Good place to be.
Solana, are you going to accept this challenge at any stage?
Wait, what?
You remember the last challenge I gave you?
What was that, Tox?
2,000 battles, $100.
2,000 battles in what?
In a week.
In a month?
In 2,000 in a week. I again probably couldn't do that unless I was not working. But
well, you'll have 3 months to try it.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna try to do 1,000 battles in a Conquest week during that time as well.
Shy timestamp.
But it will happen. It will happen because there's no reason not to. I mean, obviously, I will have the time to do so. So I would like to be able to do that as kind of like a bucket list thing that I would like to do anyway before I don't have the opportunity to do so.
And Zilon, any sign of ice lately?
Of ice? Yeah, I've seen ice on a few other people's streams. Yeah.
He was on my last stream, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I want to say, no, I didn't see him on Churro's stream.
I want to see a Late Night King stream. That's what I would like to see as well.
You didn't catch his last one? I caught his last one.
I was unfortunately asleep. Because that happens sometimes with Late Night King streams.
Yeah, even I was asleep.
That's what I'm saying. So, because he is...
I mean, it was late. Stress late, Night King.
Right? That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, if that happens, I'd like to catch the replays, of course, to see what's up. I think he streamed, it was like 30 or 40 minutes. But I was going to say, I kind of hope to see him again. I know he went to NTG War. I know he did for this event because he's playing the smart free-to-play game, and that is put your investment down with an event team and try to reap the rewards and benefits of doing so.
So how many souls you got, Trillon?
Oh, I have to check again. I'm in the 23,000 something.
And you got to keep going to the 25, yeah? Till you finish.
We might go to 25, maybe. We'll see.
You said you'd order a pizza if you got hungry.
This is true as well.
I don't see why not.
This is true as well.
Come on, it's a special stream.
It's a special stream for you,
stream.
Tox.
It's his birthday.
It is
Stop being
Tox's
selfish,
birthday.
Elon.
It is Tox's birthday. All right.
And you did have the devs turn up as well. And
We did have the devs turn up as well.
And
That's just because he pressed the dev button.
I pressed the dev button. That everybody keeps thinking.
Press the dev button.
Well, now he needs to push the bow button to get some lunch brought in.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That was a pretty awesome stream, though, when he did that first Conquest, and Bo ordered him lunch
Right.
and dinner.
It's funny.
and breakfast.
Ridiculous. All right, so yes, I am on the Domino's ordering app, so we're gonna go here, do that. Let's see.
What level's your Nergal?
25?
Nice.
26, sorry, 26.
Nice.
I've missed that in the chat. What's wrong with Daniel? I go back in here now.
Hercules says, what, Daniel? Too much Gary? There's only one Gary Livingston, and we can't get enough of him. See, Gary?
Well, what did Daniel say?
Oh, you're going to have to go back and do some investigating here. I'm ordering lunch, so take care of this, Gary.
I will.
Investigative reporter Gary on the job.
Zalon, you're not are you a pineapple guy?
I was just thinking about ordering a Hawaiian pizza, so just, yeah.
What kind of pizza?
Hawaiian.
Hawaiian.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. I'm not big on fruit on pizza either, man.
No.
I think Daniel's sick of listening to me.
Is it? Is that true?
Imagine that.
Oh, there it is, Jim. There it is. I knew
Bang,
it.
bang.
I knew it. I knew it was going to slip back in there again.
You might be old, Jim, but you don't miss much, do you?
No, I don't miss
Bang. Bang. Vintage just paid for your lunch, Zalon.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Bang.
My secondary phone just crept out. Ah, Vintage, thank you.
Now you have to keep streaming till 25K.
All right.
Bang.
Your secondary phone, what, your rotary?
No. His dev phone. His dev phone just pooped out.
Oh.
He's calling Dom to make sure he gets another one.
Yeah, okay. Understood.
Bring, bring.
Bring. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. When you call the devs, if the devs call my, my dev phone and it doesn't answer right away, Fury comes on and goes, hello. That'd be funny and confusing. All right, keep.
More likely, something like press 1 if you want to talk to somebody other than the devs. Press 2 if you want to talk to somebody other than the devs.
Oh, we got Val. Val just joined.
Nice.
Now it's real big time, Zlon. You got Val and Gary.
I told you, Val is the determining
She's
factor.
famous.
Val is the determining factor if you've made it or not. So
Hi,
I
Val.
feel privileged.
Hi.
Hi, Val.
Hello,
Good
Val.
morning. Hey, Togs, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good
You know,
morning.
it's 1 o'clock, right?
It's only 10 o'clock here, but I've been up for a while. I'm still half asleep.
Anyway, where's the song you're going to sing?
Oh, no singing for Val.
You got to sing him happy birthday at least.
I can't. No.
I think we should have a duet between Val and V.
Val and V.
Zalon's got 58 viewers, and he can lose all of them.
Are you outside, Val?
I'm not.
All right, so who is that? I'm sorry, I can't see in Discord. Somebody else outside that where you have a lot of wind?
Nope, it's gone.
Okay.
Jim, I think.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think it was me.
All right.
What's that?
Sorry,
what's that
I'm in the
saying?
Domino's
Jim's got a
app
lot of
trying to
wind.
order lunch, so. Making it happen.
Oh, Jim.
Gary. Behave, Gary. Now,
yes, dear,
wind.
Gary.
Tog says you have a lot of wind.
Oh, he's not lying.
That's
Would
the
you
old
like-
day.
Would you like me to pat your back? Would you like me to pat your back?
Actually, give it a little rub. Maybe a little scratch. It
No.
hits you a little bit.
No, for you, sir, anything.
for
Okay.
you, sir, anything. Jesus. Ridiculous. Oh, Gacy, you don't think? Oh, it's not. Well, it's not. It's not just pineapple. It's ham and pineapple. It's both.
I mean, he's Italian, and you're just butchering.
Oh, I know. But too bad.
Yeah, pizza was made for salty meats.
Yeah, exactly.
Speak the truth, Benny. Speak the truth.
All of a sudden, you're putting fruits on pizzas. Now you're just trying to make pie, man.
Oh, come on, a nice steak pizza.
I could do
Ooh.
that. I could do a cheese. I could do it's like a cheesesteak pizza. Yeah, I can do that.
Cheese steak.
All right, Tox. Tox has now changed the order. Okay, I think we're good. Everybody still here? No?
Actually, wait a minute. You seen it?
Sorry.
I feel
Sorry, I'm back.
slighted
I'm
now.
back. I was missing you guys for a little bit.
Oh, we didn't notice you was gone.
Wait, Zalon, you were gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? What?
I'll tell you what, for a daytime stream, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in Discord. Good, that's a good daytime stream.
Oh, I know. I do appreciate everybody joining, of course. It's pretty awesome.
It's a perfect timing for the US and Europeans.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is the perfect overlap.
Yeah.
Come on, Val. Spicy.
That's right.
You gotta at least sing him happy birthday. You're the only female. You're the only female on the street. Sing
Why does it have to
sing
be a
that
female?
man happy birthday. Because he doesn't want to hear none of it. He does not want to hear me sing happy birthday to him.
Oh, he does not want to hear me sing happy birthday.
Okay,
But I'm not.
we're gonna take a quick poll here. How many people
That
think
doesn't count.
Val's voice is sexier than mine and should be singing?
I.
Nay.
What?
Nay.
Yeah, I'll be the voice of reason here.
Nay. Nay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to interject and be the voice of reason. Hey, we want Val on the stream. Don't make her uncomfortable and not want to come on. Sorry.
There you go.
Oh, no one's actually making her sing. We're just.
No, I would love to sing if I could sing, but my kids tell me not to sing. So
Vintage. Since you're speaking up, you have quite a velvety voice. Why don't you sing?
Velvety.
I sing to my dog. That's about it.
Oh,
Yeah, I sing,
nice.
sing to my car, so.
Yeah, I sing in my car with nobody else around, right? Isn't that typical?
Yeah, but when I sing to my dog, she starts howling, so that can't be good.
Oh,
Nah, the dog, she's just singing back with you, that's all.
Right?
RSJ said Jim can sing in my voice.
That's a good point.
Concept.
Actually, I changed my vote. I changed my vote. That's what I want.
That's what I want too.
Yeah, that's the thing of my nightmares.
Well, I might have to do it if it's going to give Gary nightmares.
Oh, see, that's how you get him to do it. That's a good job, Gary.
I'd like to hear it. Let's see. Let's see how you do.
There's no way. It hurts my voice to talk like D. There's no way I could get to your low octave or your high pitched. There's no way.
Am I high pitched?
Well, you're
I thought
high
I was
pitched
pretty
than
low.
D.
Right.
I mean, you're
lower
actually,
than D.
I mean, for Jim, it's going up like he's going up quite because he's very much a baritone.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
You know,
In a singing voice, I'm an alto.
And we know,
so.
and you got to draw it out too, because it's gonna be like happy, real drawing out, you know.
Yeah, we're not trying to. We don't want to hurt Jim.
Like Marilyn Monroe did to JFK.
Wow.
Oh no, that has to be way. That's sexy. I can't do that.
I want to bet.
No, singing voice, no.
See, what you need is what's it called? Who is it? Black Gold to come on and sing "Happy Birthday" talk.
Yes, that would work.
There you go.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I would pay for her a whole event to do that.
Right? And she wouldn't even have to be trying. She would just be
right.
like, she just really would be like kind of keeping a tune more or less, and we'd all be like, wow, you know?
Right. Yeah, that's not my singing voice. It's more like nails on a chalkboard.
Right. All right, so I think I got everything set.
For pizza?
Yeah. So we got
Nice.
the Philly steak. I wanted onions on it too. I always like onions with my my cheesesteaks. So.
What, red onions?
What?
Red onions.
No. Well, I mean, like, that's just not something that, when you say onions, they just put regular white onions on, typically.
If you choose the red onions, they're sweeter.
Well, it's just the simple fact that that's just never an option. That's all. At least at most places, especially a place like Domino's, which is a chain. This is going to be a contactless delivery, so I have to tell them where to leave it.
I'm going to leave it on your porch.
Leave it at Jim's house. He'll be happy.
Yeah. But my instructions I'm typing right now. Leave at Jim's house.
Then you just put, you might know him as BMT. They'll know who I am.
Right?
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off the stream. I just got home. I got to get inside, and I got to do some paperwork, and I'm going to get back to grinding. But I'll probably be listening to you everyone.
Yeah, you need VP, Jim.
See you, Jim.
You hear that, Jim?
Bye,
VP.
Jim.
See you later.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Jim.
Bye, Val.
So, Grisho George, asking about the blog Q&A. We talked about that in the second hour. We are now in the fifth hour.
Thank you. Thank you, Vintage.
Oh, wow. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it's been a while. Val was able to come, join, and even come back again. She's probably got a lot of work done in between. So.
Man, that 4 hours flew by.
Bit of fun.
Nice. War Raiders at top 50.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah, let's go take a check on the leaderboard, see where everybody is, because it's been 5 hours. So let's take a look and see what's changed since I woke up. Because a good portion of let's look at it this way: at least a good 40 to 45% of the Dawn of Titans player base does come from the U.S. So with that said, everybody's awake, at least here in the U.S. at this point, even the West Coasters, so a lot of people get up and then they just get to grinding, or they get to work and then they get to grinding, stuff like that happens. So Beta Soul, oh, there we go. We see a fourth alliance now in the million bracket, fifth alliance. Yeah, a bunch more are going to be following suit here very soon. So, as we go down the list, we're seeing that, because it was just over 500K when I started the stream, and now we're looking at, it's almost at 564. So it's like about a 50,000 jump since I started to get into top 50.
I think we're ranked 29.
Yeah, you guys are crushing it.
Yeah.
Nice, Val. That's always nice to be able to have a good event team to go through. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, a lot of people are just getting really bad pulls, though. Most of them have been 1 and 2 stars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's bad.
So I think they're just kind of grinding along.
Yeah, I've heard a bunch of that as well from a few players saying that they've gotten a bunch of 1 stars, 2 stars.
Yeah.
What's up, Anubis?
I'm normally like they
Winfrey.
pull and then they wait a little bit and do it again, but it's just been, from what they say, really bad. So.
Yeah, I've been having pretty bad luck. I haven't gotten a 3-star yet.
How many have you done?
I've done 12.
Okay.
So I've gotten out of those 2 stars. The rest 1 stars. It's pretty rough.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Jim's been getting 3 stars and 4.
Yeah, he did come on last night and just started bragging about how he got a bunch of 3 and 4 stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he paid $60 for them, though.
That's true.
I do the same, though. I tend to go with the boost packs over
Well, yeah, that's what I did.
the tokens.
Yeah, me too. I just lost track of time, and the packages went away. I was like, man, what time is it?
Right. I've had that happen before on a big event. I'm like, I'm never doing that again. So normally, like, the first thing I do, and it's like I end up, getting more than I need.
Sure. I mean, ever since I pulled Sparky, I'm less. I don't finish the events as quick anymore. They're not as much of a high priority.
Val,
Yes.
Val, do you not wait for the guaranteed 3 stars on a Sunday, no?
Oh, Gary, give it up already.
I wish.
Yeah, Gary.
I would definitely wait if that was the case.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Z.
Yes, Gary. You're the best. Love you too. Love you too.
Aw, poor Salon.
All right. RSJ says, Vintage, is your secret video ready? What's your secret video?
Because I'm talking about hacking and stuff, I think everyone wants to see what people are doing, how they're doing it, etc. But I'm not going there yet.
Yeah, I think it's best not to.
Now, I might make a video and have a secret link for dev eyes only, for instance.
Ooh.
And then once they do it all, say 3 months down the road and they've figured it out, they've deployed the tactics and all that stuff, then I'll put the video up.
As a documentary series? Limited documentary series?
Yeah, documentary. Yeah, because if they do it, I will be the first one to sound the rallying cry to get people back in the game and all that crap, and show people just how sleazy and disgusting these people are with hacking.
Right.
But you'll be the first one because you'll be the only one who knows what's in the video.
No, trust me. Like I've referred to, there are the true heroes in this game that are helping me with this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I know what you mean.
Agreed.
I understand where you're going though.
Anubis has been asking this question. Thoughts on fusing either a level 60 Helga or a level 60 Valoran into Necrosa? I would go level 60 Valoran, but over the Helga. But that's me.
Yeah, I would.
Also, to back up what Vintage is saying is that, if we go public with, this information that we're trying to get fixed, there's still not a whole lot, but there's still, people in the community that would seek out that information and try and use it, and then you're just making the problem bigger.
Vintage said it a number of times. You can't come out blaring names left, right, and center. You have to.
You have to have proof.
You have to have it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the primary reason you can't name names right now is because we cannot see into the code. We can't see into the databases. And I will never, ever name a name unless I have 100% undeniable proof.
Yeah.
I'm focusing on the methods, the tactics, and the means in order to help the dev team.
For sure. Because you just never know. I have a player named KFC. He was first in the solo event, this past solo event. And I mean, you look at his lands, he's got 9 maxed out assets, 3 frigs, and 2 Hachimans that are prestige level 10. But I mean, he's been playing for me for 4 years. I took a break and he came back and he's still here. He's just one of those people that spends a ridiculous amount. But from the outside looking in and not knowing him, as you would automatically assume like, oh, he's a hacker. So it doesn't matter what the situation is or how blatant it is until someone looks into the account, you really can't make those accusations.
Yeah, you can't.
I will say, Vintage, you have been better about your line presence lately, your line and Discord presence lately. A lot better than before.
Yeah, I've been trying.
Yeah. It's an important time for it.
Yeah. And, to everyone that reaches out to me in line, I super appreciate it. If I don't get back to you right away, I will. It just, it takes time.
Yo, Christian Wood says KFC is a big spender. I played with him for a bit in log. Yeah, I see him at the top of the solo events for DGs all the time.
Yeah, and there's something to be said when you're getting 200 Divine Gems and 4-star Titans every single week. I mean, that adds up over 2 years. That's why, you see these people that are like, oh, this guy has to be a hacker. Look at his good Titans. It's like, dude, I don't know that. I don't know that. I'm not going to, try to publicly shame a guy that I'm not sure about. I mean, I can't do it.
No, that'd be awful.
Because even 2 years into the game, people are like, oh, they calling me a hacker because I have good Titans and stuff. And it's like, dude, I've been playing for 2 years, man. I mean, this stuff adds up over time. I'm not a friggin' hacker. Give me a break. Right. You know what? In fact, report me.
I take it as a compliment these days.
Go ahead. Report me. Have at it.
I just wonder how many times my SPP account, because I know a bunch of our SPP accounts have been reported before for hacking because people are like, what's going on?
Yeah. No one has this Titan. I've never seen it before. You got to be a hacker.
Right.
Hasn't someone's SPP account accidentally gotten banned before?
Possible. I forget, actually.
I want to say it happened to someone on accident.
Yeah, it did happen to someone.
I can't remember who.
Wasn't it Bo?
I think it might have been Bo.
Yeah, it might have
been
Bo.
We were all laughing about it like, yo, how are you going to ban the account that you gave him?
Right.
I'm pretty sure it was both.
I think
Extinction says
too.
it was Godan. RSJ says it was Godan.
Godan.
All right.
Well, that means their hacker detection stuff is working because if an account suddenly has 50,000 divine gems, that means their little bots are working.
yeah, absolutely.
Right. I just got the notification that my pizza's out of the oven.
Ooh, nice.
It's being checked for perfection.
See, if you ordered Jimmy John's, you would have had it by.
Oh yeah, Jimmy John's. Yeah, they don't have those.
Jimmy John's. You guys don't have Jimmy John's up there?
They do, but they're in the city only.
Yeah. They have this thing where they'll only deliver a certain radius because they guarantee for it to be freaky fast.
Yeah, they do.
Pick it up at the shop.
KFC and Godan. Dude, you're just on it, man.
No soda with the pizza? I could have. That was definitely an option. They definitely know when you're ordering through apps. So like, you sure you don't want this? You sure you don't want that? And I'm like, no, I'm good. So we shouldn't be too far away. Not too far away. 23,968. So we're almost at the 24,000. Almost.
I think you're almost leveled up.
Oh yeah, right? I'm almost level 42. It's coming.
I wish they would make those rewards more substantial. I hit 50 a couple weeks ago.
They were supposed
I hit 50 a couple weeks ago, and it was very underwhelming.
Right? It's going to happen,
Yeah,
and the amount of portal stones I get is going to be so sad.
Yeah, it's like 8.
How many? 8.
8 portal stones. Big
They've done
prize.
something. They give out, a 4-star for a little while, for a matter of weeks, and then it stopped. And of course, I'd already just leveled up when they started it, so I didn't make it. And then they stopped it.
I thought they were bringing that back. Flare.
Yeah, man, they've been talking about that for over a year.
What?
Just having more player levels,
Yeah.
My level 50 is pegged, and I have like over 3 million player XP beyond that.
just make it 100. Well, there'd be nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it should be endless theoretically.
Yeah.
That's a flex, man. That is an in-game flex.
It's a flex.
You see a guy that's level, 55. You're like, whoa.
Yeah. Whoa. This dude raids an absolute butt ton. I mean, by this time now, you'd be at least 53, right?
Yeah. I'd be right at 53.
But isn't there a hack for that as well?
Yeah, I've seen a level player 99 before.
Yeah, I've never seen that. That's cool. Well, it's not cool, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's just overtly saying, "Hi guys, I'm a hacker."
Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hi, hacker. Hi, hacker.
Right? Happy Friday, Churro. Thank you for joining. You had a good
Churro here? What up, Churro?
You had a good stream last night, Churro.
Hey, Churro.
I'm really enjoying Churro's new live streams, man. They're really good.
Yeah, so was I. I enjoyed it very much so last night. Yeah, that's right. It's Tox's birthday, so people are gonna sing in the chat.
No one's burning me yet. I could get birthday.
You haven't gotten a birthday burning Castle Raid yet? Not a single one? Jesus.
Nope.
We tried. Chef posted, right? Chef, you
I
said
did. I posted in multiple chats, and just no one can find you.
Well, it's not hard. It's not hard to take alliance.
Oh, I put the lines too. I said, hey, it's Tox's birthday from Events R Us. He's offering a $10 bounty for the first one to pull his garrison. Go at it. No one can find you, man.
What's that one now?
Yeah, Don Mato. Churro is doing streams now. He hit one yesterday.
I'll get a look at it, Churro.
They're solid. They're very, very solid. And it shows he's at like a mid power level. He's like, I think he's at 20 going on. So it's a very good place. It seems like that's where a lot of the average is these days.
yeah. I was just I don't know why it popped up on the screen, but that was my boss calling me. So interesting. Of course, I'll have to take care of that after I get done with my stream. But probably
Maybe he's looking to work tomorrow.
I hopefully not asking to come into work, because obviously, well, it's more than half the day's already gone. So
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. It's crazy.
yeah, but maybe just to talk about maybe coming into work tomorrow, and I don't know. Obviously, I would prefer not to. But
Yeah, COVID-19.
Telling me you had Jameson on your cornflakes.
right.
Gucci. Yes, Daniel, everything is Gucci. BMT is still at it. BMT says, you're the best at talks. Glad to know you, brother. Gary, not so much.
Gary.
He jumps off Discord and he's still on it.
Just for you.
That's a man who can hold. That's a man who can hold a grudge.
Right.
What alliance are you in, Gary?
I'm in war. No, not war. Hammer.
Nice.
Yeah, Gary stayed super loyal.
Well, this is a lesson for all the young bucks in the chat. You know, if you need a lesson on how to not be a snowflake, man, just talk trash to people like, you know, BMT and Gary. Because if you can dish it and you can take it, you're not a snowflake.
No, definitely not. If you can't take it, you have no right to dish it. Absolutely.
Thank you, Vintage.
Oh, yeah. With all the sports I've played, dude, if you can't take some smack talk, you need to find some other hobby.
Not only that, if you can't take smack talk, you got a real rough life ahead of you.
You do, man, because you're going to run into the wrong person at some point.
Well, Christian Woods, who do you talk about? You talk about Talk specifically? BMT, can you just post a link to that? To Toxic channel?
Christian Woods. Help paying for your lunch.
Right? I appreciate that, Christian Woods. But yes, Tox is going to be streaming tomorrow along with BMT.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Nickerman, I'm going to follow up and just go full on get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
This is a problem with the younger generation, is that they don't really play those hyper competitive sports like most of the adults.
This participation bullshit.
Yeah, oh yeah. Get a participation trophy and orange slices just for showing up, right?
Jeez, I'm sorry, man. That really is sensitive sore subject for me. I remember we went to a meeting for my little brother plays football. Went to a meeting, and one of my old coaches was talking about taking out kickoffs in like Pee-wee ankle biters. I'm like, what are you talking about? Let's just not play football.
Right.
Let's just not play football.
Stop tackling.
Yeah.
You know.
let's just hug each other. Oh my gosh, man. I'm not even going to get started.
I've got words for it, but I'm not going to use them on the long stream.
Yeah, I know. Mine just slipped out. My bad, Z.
Yeah. I heard you.
Extension, I'm not telling you my name because you'll come and beat me up.
You wait till BMT finds you.
Right?
Yeah, anybody can be an internet tough guy, but when you're, on the field or the court or whatever, and you're looking this other person in the eye, you got to know when trash talk is a good thing, when it's a bad thing,
And most people won't even do it. Man, the generation, it's all cyber. It's all cyber keyboard warriors.
Yeah.
And why doesn't Chef get yelled at like I do, Zalan? What do you mean?
Because I just cursed on your stream on accident.
Oh, well, because I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you.
Aha!
That's what was happening.
Sneaky Chef.
Yeah, see,
He's waiting for his pizza, that's why.
So, yeah, Chef.
My voice isn't as profound as yours. I can get away with it a little bit.
Because it comes across so much harsher when BMT swears. All right.
Hey, Jim. Jim. That's because I know I can bait you.
Oh, no.
How many swear words do you think he's typed out at a minute and now he's deleted?
It's very possible. It could be a good number.
You're still speaking, Gary.
No, Jim. And now he's going to answer me back. And that's okay then.
He'd buy you a pint, Gary. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I can't wait for the
Talks
live
will get
stream.
you a pint,
I can't wait
Gary.
for the live stream tomorrow. It's all just gonna pour out.
No, I won't be there. I'll have to rewatch it. Swearing about me.
You're one of the special guests, Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
You are a special guest, Gary. You can't not be there.
We ain't starting out there.
Look, man, fame comes with the price, all right? You're the infamous Gary. Oh, nice. We got Gassan on.
Yes,
that's a real.
What's up, Gassan?
Churro says his goal is to get BMT on the stream and let him rip it with no censoring.
There you go.
I would so tune in for that.
Yeah. I'll grab some popcorn and...
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, Churro, you're gonna have to have a what's it called? The bell sound from for boxing, and it would just be like ding, ding,
ding, ding.
Bring, bring.
What's up, Ether? Good to see you, man.
Ah, there he is.
Wait, is Ether here too?
Yeah. Well, not.
Oh, he's in chat.
Yeah, he's in chat. Churro says I'm taking notes.
Man, he's got the setup for it. He's got OBS. He can add all that in. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually does. Popcorn and Red Bull. I've actually cut back on the Red Bull since quarantine. I'm like trying to wean myself off caffeine, and it's pretty hard. It's pretty difficult.
Yeah, detoxing caffeine is very challenging, man.
Oh my god, I've quit cigarettes twice, and caffeine is almost as bad.
It was about 15 years ago. I went scuba diving on a very, very remote island, and there was no access to caffeine, and I had screaming, blinding headaches for 2 days.
Wow. Yeah, it's bad.
It's brutal.
See, I don't get that. I can give up coffee weeks on end, but I can't give up a cigarette for an hour.
Yeah, see, cigarettes were actually pretty easy for me to get off. It's caffeine that hurts me.
Yeah, true. If you were going to make it into a drinking game, well, shot per bad word, but I don't want to black out in 2 minutes on the stream. That's true. You don't want to. It's a good point.
All of a sudden, you're fusing away just everything. Yeah. I'm just going to get rid of this Max Uranus. I'm just going to put it into this 2-star runner. That sounds like good.
Vintage, have you got the Titans Max Prestige, the DG Titan?
What? Wait, say that again? I missed it.
Have you got the Titans to fully max Prestige on?
Oh yeah, LifeSpark, he does.
Yeah, just enough. It's gonna take away some collector items and so forth, but if I am getting LifeSpark, I don't care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're warring. You're making a decision that you're gonna war.
And
that's where you look at your Ayaka that's level 40 and go, I can live without that.
Yep. You'll never use it again. And it's not really high enough level to be like good prestige or good, fodder for leveling anyways.
Well, you're not putting 60 Titans in, John, are you?
No, I'm gonna power level it old school fashion during Conquest. I want to see just how much leveling of one Titan I can do in Conquest.
I've gone from 30 to 60, easy.
Yeah. I'm hoping from 1. I know I can get well into the 50s. I'm thinking it's going to be about 53, 54, that kind of range.
Oh, and you're just gonna breeze through the plinths, especially when they summon the extra Panthers. Man, you're just gonna fly through it.
Yeah, just like everything else, I like doing experiments and extracting data out of it, and that's what I'm doing with LifeSpark.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
What, XP data, you mean?
Right. Yeah, it'll be, how many battles did it take to finish Conquest, of course. But, how far can you take a Titan just with the assets you get from Conquest?
Yeah.
So Lord of the Fly, the only gems I will spend will be for Portal Stones.
All right, so you'll put all the level 1 Titan.
Yeah, everything I get from Conquest. So, I'm not saving anything right now to put into LifeSpark. I've always been curious because usually I'm taking a level 20 or 30 Titan and then just, power leveling it.
Okay.
This will be straight Conquest only.
So 822 more souls, and we will have completed the event. And then
there you go.
Ooh, nice.
Boom.
So not doing too shabby. Food hopefully will be here shortly. So, but I'm gonna just maybe eat just a little bit and then keep grinding, obviously, while I do so. So we'll need other people to talk a little bit. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
So anybody reckon this?
Anyone what?
Does anybody reckon this new Titan's going to be land?
You're breaking up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you say, Gary? Or Tox?
I think that was Tox.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Does anybody reckon this new Titan will be good on bland defense?
Maybe just out of having like pure. I feel like with all the damage boosts, even with full elemental resist, you're gonna have troop loss. It might prevent people from attacking. Like Sagunga, even if you have full poison resist and you don't have the armor to back it, you still lose a decent number of troops.
I figure this is the kind of Titan where somebody can come in with Uranus and beat it pretty easy, but they're going to lose the militia.
Yeah, exactly. I'm actually hoping to see something like Totek where it has a on attack ×2 and on defense ×2. That would be a cool new Divine Titan idea. Make it multi-purposed. Nice. 53 watching, 60 likes. Good track.
Nice, yeah, because there's been plenty that have been coming through during the whole time. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, it's going strong, going real strong. 26 out of 60 for Nergal.
Oh yeah.
So I'm guessing it's just a dude wearing a lion mask, right? That has to be it.
Got some sweet red dreads though.
Right.
Yeah.
So is everybody else also grinding right now? I'm assuming so, yes. Majority.
Is everyone else what?
Is everybody else grinding like right now, or are you just hanging out?
Oh yeah, no, I'm grinding.
Oh, I'm grinding.
I just went. You passed me, Z. I just went and done my mins in Dragons.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Monty, how come you never talk? You're always in Discord. You should say something. Hello.
Nope. It's all right, Mom.
No, nothing. It's okay.
All right, there we go. 27. 6 hour streaming going. Yeah, that's right. We're still rolling.
It's doing really well. At no point is it stale. You know what I mean? I think that's what's good about your streams is we start getting into all of these other different types of. It's not all dot related.
Very true. Very true. Don or Monty says my mic is not functioning.
His mic isn't functioning.
Yeah. So it's all right, Monty. It's all right if you just want to listen.
Someone asked the question, and I actually just thought of the answer to it. It was. Where is it? I don't want to get his name right. Bob. I want to say it's like Dutch. Winfred Vanderveer. He asked, so what type of wizard type would you guys like to see? It would be cool for them. I just thought of the answer. I'm super late, but Merlin, right? Merlin with lightning. That would be dope. That's the beautiful thing about this game is that it has a good balance of dipping into actual mythological figures and like also dipping into some that they've made up, that they've opened that door to where they can really enter any realm that they want with mythology.
I watched that Curse the last couple of days on Netflix, speaking of Merlin.
Yeah, how is it?
No, it's not great.
Not great.
I just started watching Elementary only because I found out Lucy Liu is Watkins. Have you seen that, Z?
Elementary? No, I haven't.
Yeah. So it's a Sherlock Holmes show.
Okay.
But they made Watson. Lucy Liu is Watson.
Okay.
There's 4 or 5 seasons.
Oh, have you seen it, Gary?
Yeah, I've seen an episode or 2.
Pretty good.
I have to be quiet now because Daddy is telling me to be adult to speaking, and I'm not ready for adulthood yet.
Yeah, VMT says, shh, adults are speaking. D says Lucy Liu is hot.
I agree with D.
Thank you, Gary.
Yeah, I bet Dee would come on and sing me happy birthday.
Yeah, I bet you she would. You only probably got about, I want to say, until I finish, probably I would say close to like an hour or less left of the stream. And after I finish the event, I am definitely taking a break, so.
Yeah,
it was
sure.
an hour ago.
I know.
I mean, a 6-hour stream is solid. 7-hour stream is solid. That's a feat in itself.
Unlike Jim, I don't like leaving.
So when are we doing the 24-hour stream again? We got enough streamers now.
Yeah, we do, I'd say. I don't know. We'll have to see.
We gotta lean on the developers to kind of semi-sponsor with giveaways again.
Yeah. Agreed. And if that's the case, we might even be able to snag D to come along. Because pretty much as all the people that we had involved with previous 24-hour live streams and giveaways, they would allow us to, do a giveaway in our streams, and then all we had to do was just send the player information to them, and they would take care of everything. That would be very nice if we could do that again. What's up, Pedro? Manu Nergal says hello as well, as you can tell. Let's see. 710.
Chef.
710
Chef,
left to go.
Are you kissing butt? Are you kissing butt in the chat?
No, I just love the fact she said Lucy Liu. I guess I am. A little bit, yeah. A little butt kissing.
Yeah, little kissing up. All right.
Little butt kissing.
Oh, no, nothing wrong with that. I'm just talking.
Yeah, nothing at all.
DOT bringing in Lubu from Dynasty Warriors was a fire move. What gaming character would you like DOT to bring in? Well, above below, Lubu is not exactly just a Dynasty Warriors character. It's a, that's why they were able to do that, because Lubu's used in a lot of different franchises. So it's more of a, I don't think they'll bring stuff in from other games if they are specifically oriented to that game, because that's
it's like
that's a rights issue.
Wukong. Wukong's in a bunch of games as well.
Yeah, correct. And they of course have the rights to use Wukong because he's like a a god or deity character that is not copyrighted by any franchise. So they can't do that. They can't just go put Sonic the Hedgehog in. You know what I mean? Because they're not going to do. They can't take stuff that's considered a property of a certain company.
Yeah, you got to buy trademarks from people.
Yeah.
Well, the license to use it.
Man.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad they're not. I wouldn't want to see someone from another game in this game.
Yeah.
I like that this game isn't super cartoonish,
Yeah, because Odin and Zeus and other characters like that, and that's another reason why I feel like they should take some of those videos that they made for those Titans during the promotional time when they first came out and use them to promote the game, because when people see, Zeus, they just know that because a lot of other games typically like to use characters that like that as well.
I think that's why Pigsy is named Pigsy. It was Zubaji.
Yes, it was.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I used to love that program back in the day. I watched it maybe a couple of months ago. Damn, it was awful.
Well, Lubu DOT looks like the
Monkey.
Dynasty Warrior character, exactly the same. All right, Nickerman. Interesting.
Yeah, so does Wukong. They all kind of merge together. Wukong is from Chinese myth. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all history based.
Mm-hmm. That's what I like about it. I was super impressed when they added Nergal in. I mean, that's dipping into Mesopotamian lore. Like, there's so much they could do with this game, and they're doing it so right without it being too sporadic.
All right, boys, I got a meeting in 10 minutes. We'll catch you later.
Vintage, thank
Hi,
you for
Ben.
being on all this time.
See you later, Vintage.
All right, cheers, everybody.
See you later, man.
So,
Keep joining us.
haha, Gary. D says, haha, Gary is an officer in Dragons. Chance, he is a fickle pickle. He asked if he could move and said okay because I knew I could fill his space fairly easily, and I did. There we go.
I thought Gary was in Hammer.
Well, yeah.
I am. I am everywhere. I am famous.
You are famous.
I am Gary. Yes.
You're the special one.
Right? But if you fully prestige Gary, watch out. Because he's got crazy prestige skill.
Yeah, Jim better watch out then.
Gotta fully.
I haven't done a lot of it yet, to be honest with you. I think I've done Zeus, Hachi.
Yeah, me neither. I think
I've only done a couple of levels.
I haven't prestige it because, like, I don't find use in any of it.
Yeah, my highest.
I get old Titans from one reason or another. Then yeah, I probably would use them in them, but until then.
My highest prestige is level 8 at the moment.
Oh, Gaia, yeah, the primordial goddess of Earth would fit well with Uranus, yeah.
I forgot where it was. They released a list of active Titans in the game, and they accidentally leaked Gaia as being a Titan in the game. I can't remember whose stream that was on. But it was on some.
Probably Godan's.
Probably Godan, yeah.
Hercules, I love you, man.
Oh, Tox, guess what Dee just said in the chat? She says, of course I would sing you happy birthday. Ooh, there it is.
Well, I mean, it's lunchtime. You could take a lunch break quick. 2 minutes.
Yeah, because
toilet break.
I'm going to be taking lunch here.
The lunch nearly finished. It's time.
Yeah, nearly finished. Nearly.
Monty, sometimes Prestige 1 is good enough. You know what I mean? It just depends which one. I don't think there's any point in using Jinzu and Nergal. Probably be one or the other. And then you'd probably want to take it to. You'd probably want to take one of the other two level 2. See, man, I think people got to stop giving you crap about battles. You've done a solid chunk.
What? Somebody's bringing that up in the chat? I didn't see that. Why are you bringing it up, Chef?
Because you get so much crap for not doing battles. You're doing a ton of battles.
Oh, wow.
5-hour stream is a battle. Tough, trust me.
Yeah?
Well, yeah.
Zalon, just point.
When I stream them all, I'll be on for about 10 minutes. That's it.
10 minutes? Boo. Tox. You better be on for at least minimum of an hour. It'd be nice to see
when Vintage does his videos and he says, "Oh, I don't want this to go beyond half an hour." I'm like, "Oh,
right."
I want it to go on for ages. But I wouldn't want to put his blood pressure up.
Right.
I think it's more of a technical issue for.
Yeah, when it comes down to live streaming itself.
You said that. Was it you, Chef? After a while, it goes a bit funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Especially mine. Mine starts going after I go 45 minutes in. It didn't happen before, but I'm noticing it now. My stream will start disconnecting.
What stream platform do you use?
I use the same as Zalon Streamlabs, but I'm going to switch over to OBS here in I want to say 3 or 4 days.
Oh, right. On what device?
Just on my phone. I just ordered a capture card, but it wasn't Prime, so it's going to take another 4 or 5 days.
Oh, right. I didn't know if you were iOS or Android. Or...
Oh, iOS.
Ah, you're the man I need to speak to then.
Yeah, Streamlabs isn't too friendly for iOS, but it gets the job done. It really does. I'll send you my settings. Zalon shared his settings with me, and then I a little bit, and I'll send them to you. It's pretty straightforward. What I noticed though is if you're gonna do it through iOS and Streamlabs, you actually have to end the stream through YouTube Studios, or else it's gonna cut off. Like it won't stop streaming. You know what I mean? It'll say like you're continuous, and it'll just loop the last 3 seconds of your video just over and over.
Can you pull down the top right hand button and do the on off from there?
You can, but like it works 50% of the time. It's weird. You have to go into YouTube Studios to your stream studio, to your live stream studio on a computer, and click end stream there. I'll give you a whole walkthrough by pictures after his launch stream's over.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Not that we want to bore too many people on stream.
5-hour stream is Zalon's prestige skill. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Zalon, what is your longest stream?
10 hours.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, that was for Conquest. I'll probably do something like that again for Conquest when I'm unemployed as well.
Yeah, 1,000 battles.
Why do we plan for the Halloween event to do the 24-hour stream?
Maybe. It depends on how much hype and what we know what's coming and all that other kind of crap. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to throw down on that with you.
Yeah, I know. I figured you would. And Tox would be down. I know I'd be down.
Churro would be down for sure.
Churro would be down. Godan would be down. We could probably convince D to do it.
Yep. And Drum would probably even take like a guest hour or two.
Yeah, right.
What about Jim?
Well, Tox and Jim work together, and maybe Val too, so they don't have to worry about doing something individually. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Churro says hell yeah.
Who else?
But we need a big event to do it on. That's all.
Yeah. It's good. If they put something out for the 4-year anniversary, it'd be nice.
Yeah, or Halloween or something.
Well, Vintage.
I'm sure we could get
Vintage would stream for an hour. You know, here and there. Soldier would stream. Yeah, I agree.
We could probably even get Bo to do like a 30-minute section too.
I bet you Bo wouldn't mind. That would be pretty cool.
Really?
Too. Yeah, I bet you he wouldn't mind. He would probably do something.
Yeah. Oh, he definitely wouldn't mind.
He would just stream from his test account because that's the only thing he really that has anything relevant on it.
That would be cool though, because they'd probably give you guys all the Titans that were coming out for the Halloween.
Yep.
Agreed. Bring, Devline, Devphone.
Yeah.
Right. I bet you if we got in enough contact with Natural Motion, just by watching your chat this morning, I bet you we could even get Dom on for a little bit, or one of them just to get on for a little bit.
See, that's right. See, Vintage says, until I find a fix for the 45-minute wall I hit, I would have to plug in a couple 1-hour streams. Exactly.
Yep.
That's what would happen. It would still be a lot of fun. But the way we used to split up 24-hour live streams is we used to do 1-hour time segments, and there was actually people would sign up whenever they could, and then of course after we gave it enough time, people would just fill in the rest of the spots. So sometimes people would stream for a few hours, but there was times where we would go from one person to another person to another person, like hour after hour after hour after hour. So
it was cool.
Yeah. So my doorbell's gonna ring here. My doorbell's gonna ring here very shortly. So just don't freak out, DOT community. It's just gonna happen no matter what.
I don't know where the lawn is.
Right.
Ask Bo.
So my throat hurts right now. Everyone's ears will hurt if I sing. Paratosh Docker, I want to join your clan. Alright, well, if that's the case, you can message. If you're going to spam the chat, I'm not going to do anything, so you know. But if you would like to join, if you're talking about right now in the event, that's not going to happen. We can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
But after the event, that's definitely something that can possibly happen. You just have to message DNTG in-game, level 50, and she can set you up with one of our alliances that have openings. Because the alliance I'm in right now is not in top 50, but there are other NTG alliances that are.
Didn't you say one of the alliances had one spot for 16K, possibly plus more?
Hammer does. Well, did the last time I looked.
Yeah.
There you go.
These are already ready.
On the ball.
There it is.
I don't know, Ajax. I honestly, I thought we would have gotten him ready as well, but it's supposed to be, I guess, later this month. Who knows?
Go with the helmet. Go with the helmet and the red.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. OGM one Nestor, it's Tox. He's in Events RS. If you can find Events RS, give him a hit. $10.
By YouTube or by PayPal or whatever they want.
Yeah.
If he beats it, obviously.
Of course. Have to bubble him. He says there's 2 spots in the top 250. Top 50
All right, I gotta
spots.
let it cool off just a little bit, but it's here, so.
Nice. I think we might have a taker. Someone's looking for Toxic Garrison.
Right?
It's an easy one. They should do it.
Oh, what? You actually put something that's not, like, your best defense up?
Come and find out.
Come and find out, Solon.
That is a bare-faced lie.
Hey, OGM, if he is in Events RS. He's crazy Tox. Go for it. Go. I don't know what level he is.
Go for it.
So I've only got a level 20 castle. Not.
Level 20 mini.
Level 20 mini.
Considering I've been max for over a year, yeah.
Yeah, that's the same thing. 20, 25, same thing. It'll be fine.
Come on, Zalon, what souls you got? You got to be finished by now, man.
No, I had to step away for a second. 528 is what we got left.
Oh, that's not bad.
I've done 6,000 souls grinding since you've been on stream.
Well, yeah, I've done a bunch too. I've done over 10,000. Yes, I'm glad.
Nice.
Nice. No, it was. I went from 15 to 25. If you think about it.
Yeah, it's good.
From yesterday, right?
Yeah. Well, from this morning, I did a little grinding this morning, but yeah.
Are you gonna keep going for the team or just?
Oh, I'm still gonna play, but I'm not gonna be hardcore grinding every second. I'm probably gonna.
Dang, Tox, you're rocking a level 8 prestige Hachi on your garrison. That's a task.
Oh yeah.
He's not even gonna try it. He says no chance.
He's not very good then. No.
He said no chance. Oh, is Austin Bird here?
Yeah, it's right, Hercules. Yeah, no, I saw Austin at least in the stream at some point.
Tox, you watching the cup final tomorrow?
What's that?
FA Cup final.
What, football?
Oh, is that tomorrow?
Yeah, football.
Nah, that's I'll be polite if it's on stream. That's rubbish. No, I'm not into football.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm a Spurs supporter. Just because they have they have the greatest Korean to ever touch the pitch of football. Come on, hands down.
I'm an Arsenal fan.
Gary's offended now.
You should be.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Are you?
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Nice, Tox.
I'm not sure who
Happy
it is,
birthday, Tox. This is when it's like when we light the candles on the cake. This is when you got to get on your D and stream and sing.
When he fails, that's you just blowing out your candle.
Right?
Yeah.
Sure, you let me down there, man.
Oh, Man United.
He's the first one to try. He's probably got Life Spark anyway, so that should do it.
I wonder if he was reverse trolling, saying no chance. What castle level is he?
Huh?
What castle level is he?
25.
Oh, okay. So he's got a chance.
He's a leader as well. He's a leader of the Alliance.
Which alliance?
I couldn't pronounce it even if I tried.
Austin Bird says, thanks, Hercules. Also, hearing myself on stream was weird. I had no idea my voice was so nasally. Well, it also could be because it's coming out of a speaker on a tablet and being picked up by another microphone. So, of course, it's not perfect sound. So you know.
Tweet.
Tweet. I've gotten my fair share of hate for that play-to-pick-up game with some Chelsea fans a few years back, and they were very clear on how much they didn't like me.
Oh yeah, it's very. What did that say? Chance, hey there, Mr. Fickle Pickle. Wait, who's Chubby Bunny then?
Bird is the word.
Or was
right,
it Fuzzy Bunny?
Mr. Fickle Pickle. Oh, D. She's gonna let him have it now.
Zalon, they used to say that you could be bought, but Chance can definitely be bought.
Oh, is that right, Gary? Letting them fly.
I'm going to change my name to Fluffy Bunny next week.
Are you?
Fluffy Bunny.
There you go. He's written the name of the alliance in the chat.
Does anyone know Russian?
Is that Russian? Is it?
I think. Here, I'll copy and paste it.
That's Polo from NTG Legends. I gave him that name because he called me sweetheart.
I'd be Bunny.
Next time I war, I'm changing my in-game name to Snowflake. Nice. Vintage. I think that's a great idea.
That's a great one. And then just constantly sit on Vintage Aid's castle.
Jim, would you just prefer my address?
He's still burning it. It's got to be getting close now.
Or not at all. With level 8 prestige.
I'm in Hammer, Jim.
It depends on what Titan he takes in.
Yeah.
444 left.
Because there's no 5-star on that.
I've seen a lot of really good Hachi builds without a 5.
I need that bow of the gods.
Yeah.
Jim's sitting down right now with the pipe and the slippers on. He's looking for me.
Is he? You
He's
think
searching
so?
for me. He's searching for me. He wants to give me a slap.
No, it's not right, Gary. He's probably like, I'm gonna find you.
Look at that on the bottom. Look at that. I might have to come
Self-insulating.
Is your garrison on fire, Gary? Look what you did.
No, not at the moment. I can feel it warming.
So his alliance name translates to self-insulating. Whatever that means.
He's saying no chance, but he's going to bubble me in a minute.
I have to get some food. You guys are gonna have to start talking a bit more.
You need to sort your Discord out. Still on.
Well,
There's no way he's attacking you with a level 32 Nergal.
Lasting some time.
Yeah, it's got to be 5 minutes by now.
I'll tell you in a minute if he doesn't withdraw.
Yeah.
I think Lightspark's the only one that's got through mine.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anything else is going to be real close. With Frigg, that's a coin flip, and that's if you line Frigg up close enough with the archers that come in the back. Prestige level 8, man, you're almost guaranteed at least 3 archers dropping in the back.
Yeah, and he did use that Nergal.
Oh, the level 32? That he lasted quite a while with level 32 Nergal. That's impressive.
That is impressive.
Nergal's got some life. We saw it on Zalan's test account. Like, those Panthers can last. It's about it's more about the
time. It's about the time.
Yeah, but if he can last that time with level 32.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he gets up to 60 and then puts some more damage on it, he's got a chance.
all right. So I sorted out my Discord. It should be perfectly fine. So. I hope everybody is enjoying the event. I do appreciate everybody jumping on the stream today. Chat was awesome. We had Dom come on. We had Tox's birthday today. It's been pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's been a really good stream.
Yes, it has.
Not longer than I thought. No harm. No harm. Jim must be tired, though.
Right?
Time for a nap, Jim.
You keep telling Tox to take a nap.
Well, I'm not quite 60, but I'm not far off. as Jim.
Not as old as Jim.
No.
You still holding it down?
You sound young. You can pay me for that later.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I'll pay you. I'll get someone to pay you with DGs with the bat phone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jim, you're too nice. Oh. Oh. Let me say it again.
Gary, do you know if the other Gary's still playing GARI?
As far as I know, yeah, I think he was on your stream last time. Delan, was he?
Which one?
Well, my last stream was about 6 months ago, so unless it was Zalan's.
He's definitely been on. He's definitely been on in the last month.
Who was?
You were talking about the Gary with an GARI.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Are we all ERU still getting souls? Godan's checking in.
Still pushing.
Ask Chance.
Actually, I think you're about to get passed over to some life sparks.
Oh, their life sparks are not winning that.
Not all of them, man. Not all of them. There definitely is a strat to it.
Look at all the people responding to Godan. Like, we're on it, Godan. We're on it. We're grinding. We're grinding. So, not going to eat too much. Just a little bit, just so I can make it through. Godan says, wish I could be auto rating. Gonna have to hit it harder tonight. Yeah, looks like. Let's check the current standings. Current rankings. Yeah, we're looking still at a 200k difference between first and second. Million souls for the top 5. History in the making. I'm rating at work and watching Z. Nice, Nickerman. And NTG Legends is at 150th place. Not bad. Anybody else auto rating at work right now and watching the stream? You are the fortunate ones. Nickerman, you making dirty jokes? Completing this one with level 15 Castle Mini, 42 Jinshu. Nice. What's the goal for Legends? Are you guys aiming for top 100? I don't think so. It looks like we're looking for top 250, which I'm fine either way. as I'm completing this event, and it's going to be awesome. Oh, Lawrence Wicks, thank you. Wow, bro, you're still on. Big thanks. YouTuber's #1 talk show host. Thank you, Lawrence Wicks. I appreciate that. Might have lost everybody in Discord, though.
Hey Z, how's your pizza?
It's good.
I'm thinking about ordering pizza now too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get pizza tonight.
With a candle.
Okay, so Aventador did just release a video not too long ago. 210. Nergal versus Hachiman, Lion King.
Wait, didn't we already see that?
Lion King.
No, this was released 8 minutes ago. But it's a 80% melee, 90% poison resist. 500.
See, that's the real test.
508 HP Goliath.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I'm on fire again.
Wait, did that last person obviously didn't win, right? You said, Tox?
Yeah, he was attacking, but here's the impressive thing. He was attacking with level 32 Nergal and lasted the 5 minutes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, exactly. That's impressive.
I can almost guarantee you're getting hit with the life spark now.
Yeah.
You got a good chance at it being green though.
I don't know.
The last time I was on Legends, there was 1 or 2 life sparks that were leaving me reds, and they weren't leaving repeated reds. I was getting hit by at least a dozen life sparks last time I was up there.
Can't be that many on level 8. Top.
Yeah, exactly. Level 8's huge, man. Not a lot of people run the full resist, and even full resist to range, one set of archers will take out half a Panther's life. I think you're set. I can't imagine the life spark that's hitting you is going to be crazy high prestiged either.
Sean M says. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, give it a few minutes, we'll find out.
Oh yeah, it's going to take a minimum 3 minutes at least.
Sean M says, I'm hoping we stay in top 50 and Hammer. I definitely like him to be one of my max prestige titans eventually. He's crazy.
Yeah, he'd be definitely a cool titan 2 max prestige.
Sean, we'll definitely stay there, Sean. Unless something drastic happens.
What are you guys at now?
We're 24th.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. And you guys are very, very persistent. I don't see you guys falling too far. I see you guys staying in the top 50.
Right. Well, unknowns. What? You guys are chilling in like low 40s, aren't you?
No, we just got dropped down to 52. I'm gonna stop fooling around and pull more relics and finish it out by tonight.
Yeah, top 50 is going to be over 1.3.
Top 50 is going to be over 1.3. I don't know if we're going to finish top 50, but everyone's pretty much okay with that. No one's too worried about the second one.
Well, yeah, I'm going to level both. One for Panther build and one for solo maybe build.
Nice. That would be the ideal situation to have too.
Tox, you think 50th place is 1.3 million?
Well, most of the teams have got one finishers, and finishers is 1.25. So a bit extra from everybody, because they'll everybody do a little bit extra. Most people, it's going to be 1.3.
You think it'll be the same numbers as Hachi?
No, I don't think so. It's
No, I wouldn't say it's the same number.
Teams under 600,000 at the moment.
But every event team's calling for 4 finishers. So that's 1.25.
All right, later above.
So I want to say 50th place for the Hachi event was like 1.3 million for 50th place. It was high.
Yeah, This isn't as popular.
No, I don't think so. I think you're right.
But there does seem to be more
especially on the back. But it's especially on the back of Sagunga. Like, you know, people don't think
people are definitely doing it for the relics, without a doubt.
Yeah, I am. I mean, I didn't do Sagunga.
All right. Still 51 people watching. I really appreciate everybody that's been sticking through and watching as much as they have been, at least this stream and the previous streams recently, because it's been pretty wild this week.
I mean, this was an exciting stream. You had a lot happen. It's always nice when something from the blog drops while you're streaming.
Yeah. Well, you had something drop from you had the blog drop on your one of your last streams, which was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, with LifeSpark, it was pretty clutch.
Yeah, I thought you might have regretted that.
No, man. Yeah, I did for a second, but no, I'm happy, man. It was more of a goal.
He got me. I'm at Bubbles.
He got you?
Yeah, you can guess what with though.
Freg.
No.
Lubu.
No.
From Hilda.
Osiris.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Golden Relic plus max prestige. Are you full void resist?
No.
Yeah. Do you have the bow of gods?
No.
Yeah.
Soul count, Nickerman. I think I just showed it, but it's almost there. I got like 200 and some souls left, like 250, I think. 262. So almost finished.
I'm on 23,726. $24 is my
Someone
aim,
post Aventador's video or his channel? Sure. Hold on.
Jim, you should be in bed. Come on. You're being naughty.
I'm being naughty. Here we go.
He wants the money, bro.
Jeez. Unless he was in the stream. Unless he was in the stream, then he can off.
Well, there you go, Tox. So it's
Good,
happened.
Tox.
Tox got his birthday garrison hit.
Yeah. Set up Streamlabs tomorrow, and you can do a payment on Streamlabs. I'll pay for this guy's $10 on your stream tomorrow.
No, don't worry about that.
Well, I'm just gonna donate $10 for.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to take it. You're just gonna have to take it, Tox.
Have to take it then.
I haven't even got flipping donation set up on Streamlabs, so.
Oh, it's very easy. It's very easy. It takes 10 seconds.
Well, if you got half an hour later, you can talk me through Streamlabs.
Yeah, of course. We can hop on a Discord call after his launch stream.
Because there's other things I got questions
Yeah,
about.
I got you. Of course. Whatever you need, brother.
Thank you.
I'll just listen in.
No, just listen in.
Wait. Did you think you weren't gonna be there? I expected you to be there.
What am I looking for here? What's the name of that muzzle on Panther's muzzle, was it?
Yeah.
Got to start leveling that.
Yeah, Aventador's here. Yeah. Is this live? Yeah, free to play Zeus. Thank you for joining. Still have 234 more souls to go, and then we're wrapping up.
Yeah, you got a solid 20 minutes left.
Something like that.
Before you need to take a break.
Chef, you're nowhere near Jim's age. I'm nearly passing out here.
I mean, I could go for a nap too. I'm probably going to take a nice little nap after his launch stream as well.
Naps all around. Naps all around.
Naps all around. Naps all around.
Godan's probably like, I can't take a nap.
Godan's like, I wish I could take a nap.
Yeah, working man here.
Naps. Work, and then grind.
And
event grind.
Yeah, he's like, work, family, event grind. Balance.
God, stay balance.
Right?
I do enjoy his sign-off. He has a really great sign-off.
Brain, 64 likes and no dislikes. That's pretty pimp. That is pretty pimp. I appreciate that.
That's another term I haven't heard in a while, calling something pimp.
All right.
Osiris only had level 8 prestige. But you also got to think, he probably, Tox, you probably don't have, do you have full void resist on that?
You said no.
Yeah. That's why.
Hang on, I'm just going to look on what level it was.
That's actually true, Jim.
46.
True. I must let you know privately, but that's actually true.
Austin Bird, no, I'm not going to be streaming later again today because I'm basically doing everything for the event right now.
You're doing a full 6-hour stint right here.
So I'm leaving the times tonight available for other people to stream so that other people can enjoy Friday night live streaming because there's a lot of other people that would like to stream tonight. I'm assuming because people were saying that they were thinking about streaming tonight. Maybe we'll get a Prometheo stream or a Godan stream or.
Man, I wonder what Prometheo's doing. I'm surprised he hasn't popped in at all. He must be busy.
Yeah, well, he was on last night on my stream.
He probably also just doesn't know you're streaming right now.
Well, you might be busy with work. You never know.
Both, yeah. Yeah, both still on ban.
Yes, he
Brain.
is.
Tell you what, man, Aventador just gets the job done.
Very much so. You finished watching this video?
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it.
No, no spoilers. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
And
Gary.
plus, Zalon's got like 20 minutes left, and then we can all go watch it together.
Right? It's not gonna be that long.
20 minutes.
20.
Yeah, come on. We've made it
now
this
you're
far.
starting to sound like some of the people on Vintage's comment section. 20 minutes.
Tox. See, he had Axes of War. He had Axes of War and level 8 prestige. That's enough as well.
Okay.
Especially if you're not close to starting the battle with full void resist or already have it.
46 I have.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. If there's any way possible, you want to try and get full void, poison, and lightning resist, but like that's kind of a stretch, especially with Hachi.
Well, if you can do me a build with that without the 5-star, I'll be impressed.
Oh, dude, here, I'll do it right now.
What, all three of those?
I could probably figure something out. It's always possible. Or at least close enough to where your invoke skill will fill out the rest after the first, few minutes of the battle.
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Yes, prestige 8 if you need that.
Yeah, of course. What's your relic situation? You have pretty much everything, I assume. Nice. Props, Z. I gotta give you props, man. This is quality. Very, very quality.
Chance, did Godan tell you that in game chat?
Saturday night? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering as well.
Well, I kind of meant seeing as they're in the same alliance now.
This is true, Brain. That's all you have to do. We almost got Nergal up to 28, which is not bad. Got 150 more souls to go.
Nice. I just grinded mine up to nearly level 40.
Well, I have some more XP relics. I know I grabbed a few that I haven't actually equipped, but I can.
I tell you what, I got about 70 XP relics sitting in my inventory, waiting for the after fusion event.
Jesus. Why don't you use them now?
Because if you're putting level 1s and 2 Titans into...
Oh, you're talking about Titans. I thought you were talking about XP relics. I'm like, why aren't you using your XP relics now?
Because they will level up the Titan too high.
Oh,
fusion.
okay.
Even though I've got 600 mil food, but... But I'm impressed, Alon. Nice and early. Finish.
Just for you, Tox.
Yeah, this was a good birthday present for Tox. This was really nice.
Yeah, see? And this is what Tox asked for, as I stated at the very beginning of the stream. And I got two coffees, and of course had just a little bit of pizza. So, did you miss Zalon singing to Tox? No, Val, I didn't do any singing.
Ooh, Tox, I've got you so sorted, my friend.
What, full melee and full range?
No, but you'll just have to go without it.
Ooh.
Let me see if I can mess around with it some more. It's very close.
You got me on Discord, yeah?
Yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord. It's worth a try. It's worth a try.
Yeah.
So here's the thing with this build: just put more archers on, because if anyone is going to attack you with Frigg, they're going to have to waste their lightning spells on the archers, and they won't have enough for the ones that drop in the back.
Okay. What, four archers, or?
I would say 4 archers plus the 1 stock 5, so they would have to use a minimum of 5 plus 6, because there's usually a lot of user error where they set the lightning off. Yeah. I think you're set. I think this'll do pretty well. Here, I'm going to send it to you now.
Let's have a look. See.
Yeah, barring you have all the relics, of course. But that you should. Sweet armor on that as well. I think you're set. No, Val, Zalon did not sing to Tox. He ate pizza for Tox. Oh, what? D's here.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Tox, prepare yourself.
Come on, D, I'm waiting. That looks an interesting build.
Right?
Yeah.
It's worth a try, and then ask your friend to attack you again.
I can put that straight on.
All right, you ready, Tox?
My
throat is killing me. I swear to God, you guys, your ears are going to bleed.
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet.
Everybody be
Gotta be a
quiet.
full one.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta clear my throat.
This is in like the 6th hour, D, so everybody has to watch all the way to hear
No one's
this.
ever going to hear this. That's
Right.
why it'll be buried.
Yes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Crazy Talks. Happy birthday to you.
Aww.
There you go.
Well done.
That's the best I got.
Amazing.
You okay there,
Best I
Tox?
got.
You okay there, Tox? Don't pass out on me, man.
Don't pass out on me.
That was super.
At least it didn't make your ears hurt too bad.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a weird message now from Drum probably in the next if he is watching in the next 20 minutes. What did you do?
Yeah.
We got Prometeo here too now.
Can I get a birthday song?
Yeah, right.
Why don't you do that voice?
That was really nice of you, D. That was wonderful.
Yeah, that's great.
I still think me and Val should have done a duet, but
Yes.
I didn't want to
Yeah,
put her on the
I
spot.
reckon you could have.
Mm.
Because she has the voice for it.
It might
My
have been
voice is
too
high
much.
pitched.
It might have been too much for some people, D. Might have been too much.
Oh, for both of us?
Yeah.
We'll have to do some
Mine
rehearsing.
never handle it.
Mhm.
See if we could harmonize. Because she's an alto. I'm actually a soprano, so to do a deeper voice is difficult.
There you
My
go.
sexy voice.
Yeah, right.
That's what I do when I do the black gold voice. No, that's higher pitch. It's peanut butter, right? Peanut.
Peanuts butter.
I can't do it right
Yes,
now.
yes.
I really do have a sore throat. It's my
Yeah.
sexy voice.
Right. Whoa, who's that lucky Mr. Tox, says Aventador. Happy B-Day.
Yeah, so happy birthday, Tox. I hope you had a good day. It's really late.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, happy birthday, Tox.
Yes, Prometeo.
Prometeo in the house.
Nice.
I honestly have been busy this morning, and I just pulled up the stream, and I'm looking at him like, started streaming 5 hours ago. Whoa.
Yeah, right?
You really just rolled out of bed and got going, didn't you?
Dude,
Yeah.
did you hear the news? Dom made
Oh,
a
yeah,
visit to
Dom
the
was
stream.
on the stream earlier, Prometeo.
Oh my God, that's cool.
Yes.
And he gave us a bunch of new little winks and stuff. I mean,
No, he came to see me.
Whoa.
he did come to see Gary.
He
heard
did
Gary
come to
was on the
see
show.
Gary. That's true. That's true.
That's it.
That's it.
That's awesome. Wow. Dom in the house.
Right? It was very impressive. Yeah, we had to do a quick fact check though too because we saw his name, and Chef's like, "I'm on it," and he did a quick fact check. He's like, "Yep, art director, Natural Motion, that's him."
He got on right after the blog was posted. So
Yes.
Yeah, I just went through that. That's awesome.
He probably put it up.
yeah, I mean the viewer count did jump.
It
Up
did.
Like
He
a
said that
solid
more.
8 or
He said
10.
other members were on of the team were also on as well, but they were just being shy. So
Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic. It's good to hear that they're, breaking out of their shells and maybe lowering that wall.
I used to be shy.
Right.
And then you got famous.
Yeah, and then you got famous, and
And then I
now
got
and now
famous.
now look at you, Gary.
You ain't no shy now.
Yeah, right. Now look at you, Gary.
Tox, I'm curious. Did you message that dude on in game and ask him to attack you again?
No, I'm just hang on. I'm just setting up. He just messaged me.
Nice.
Next, we have Hike on Prometeo live stream.
Oh, and we got Gassan. Everyone's here. Happy birthday, Tox.
Hey,
It's a little
Gassan.
stream party.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Toxic.
Ooh. See, now we gotta get Gassan to sing in that accent. Then it's a true
Right?
birthday.
You think he'd sing better than D, guys?
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Probably.
D was good.
D's being modest.
No, not really.
That's what modest people say.
Yeah, that is what modest people say.
Whatever you say.
So humble.
I'm gonna have to go back and see how bad that was now.
I
Oh, the
joined
viewer.
while you were singing, D, and it was lovely.
Well, the
Oh,
viewer
God.
count went back up, D. The viewer
Thanks.
count was down to 45, and now it's up to 57. So
Oh my.
I think you did a good job.
I don't know. If I could take credit for that, but thank you. Well, we'll see, right? Because if it really was good, then people are gonna make requests now every time it's my
Right.
birthday.
That's right. That's right. What?
It's worth it.
We're gonna have to what? Joe and Jet, right? Isn't that your go-to?
Joe and Jet. Joe and Jet is my go-to for karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
This was my Marilyn Monroe attempt.
Attempt.
But,
Oh, I got one of these. I got one of these Marilyn Monroe birthday songs too. I remember. It was good.
I did one for you, but
Mhm.
I think this one was better. Maybe. I
Oh,
don't know.
see.
I don't know.
Better.
I'm not sure. I have
Mm.
to practice.
Favoritism. Can't believe it.
Promethea, are you streaming later today?
That's a good question. Am I?
Yeah. Are you
I
Prometheo?
mean,
Because
Zalon's primetime spot's open.
yeah, I'm out on tonight, so it's up for whoever wants it.
All right, I'll make something happen later today.
Yeah.
We're all
I'll have
knackered.
to put a thumbnail together, but that takes about 10 minutes.
Right. Yeah. Oh.
But I have some work to do before then, so it'll be afternoon.
Tox, did you like the thumbnail I made for you? I put the little cake in front of your mini Groot. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, it was good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, right.
Zalon, I just popped on because I wanted to find out who your favorite birthday song was from.
Oh, right, Chance?
I crushed Marilyn Monroe, dude. I did the Mr. President thing.
Oh, he did. I remember that. That was a good one.
Mhm.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got on and acted all sultry, and I was like, happy birthday. And then at the end, I was like, Mr.
Oh.
President. And then not to freak out the boys, immediately I was like, hey, Zalon.
Right. Like,
Zalon, congrats.
We were ready for
Very nice
that.
job. 25K.
right.
Right
So
on.
now completed. We're sitting
All
at
done.
153. I mean, we're actually, even though I'm completing the event, we're still going up in rank, which means obviously the fight is not over. Not whatsoever. Top 50 to get in is, it's basically 600K right now. That's what it is.
So I changed my prediction.
What?
Well, so after Aventador released his video, the velocity started to increase. So what I do is I have this thingy, this spreadsheet that I work on actually with Drizzle from Solmari, and we measure the velocity of the souls, like if we can every hour, and then it goes into this spreadsheet and we compare it with other events and blah, 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 right? So we now think it's going to go to 1.1 million is our prediction.
For top 50?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I was guessing from the beginning. That's why I was targeting $1 million.
I was saying 1 million.
Which still is what, like
I don't think it gets a
22K?
Hachi.
It's not a max. It's not an all finisher.
I
Right.
think it is.
You think it is?
For top 50.
Well, that would be 1.25 million.
It'll at very least be close.
And you said Hachi was 1.3D?
I'd have to go back and look at my spreadsheet.
I want to say it was 1.4. Someone
Yeah, Hachi was like
Yeah.
1.4.
1.4.
Wow. Oh, wow. Okay.
All right, DOT community. It is now time for me to end the stream. Thank you to
Great.
all the people
God.
that donated in the stream.
I know. the
And
end is
happy
near.
birthday to
Sing one more
Tox.
time.
And we happy
Happy
birthday to
birthday,
Tox.
Tox.
More battles.
Thank you.
And we had Chef
Someone donate $5
And
and
D
do like 10 more minutes.
and Gary and Gassan and Monty and Prometheo and Tox and Chance. Thank you for all joining. I do appreciate it. Of course.
Hey.
What's up?
Great stream.
Great job.
Thank you.
You're the man.
Thank you,
You the
everyone.
man.
Thank you.
Oh, he's definitely the man.
All right,
job,
DOT
Soren.
community. I am definitely going to be relaxing and enjoying the rest of my day. Thank you.
And pizza.
And pizza. And thank you all. I will see you all again. I'll probably put out a video for Fusion, and then
very soon.
I will also see. Hold on. And I'll also be streaming during Conquest next week, though, too. So, and I'll be on other people's streams if they stream more this weekend. All right, so.
You gonna join later, or are you gonna be tied up?
Yeah. I'll still join later if anybody else is streaming. So, and I'll be on Tox's stream and Prometheus stream. Yes. That no problem at all.
Now we go Prometheus live stream. Now.
Not yet.
Oh, Gassan, you want it now. Gassan wants it now. All right, DOT community. I will talk to you all again very